All right. Well, I'm live. I don't know about everybody else, but welcome. This is our draft fan reaction, preview, everything like that. Glad to be here. This is the first live performance, so it's going to be rough as I don't know what, but we about to have some fun for this draft, y'all. All right. I'm going to get the rest of the crew here, and then, yeah, we go out to get in this, all right? So hold up. Let me get the rest of the crew. I'm going to get them right now. I got the jersey ready. I got the hat backwards. I got the NFL showing on the other side. You know I'm representing, baby. All right, so let's do this. All right, get ready. Hat fitted. Get the Legion here and ready to go. Oh, we got the first person that's coming in right now. Oh, who? Of course, he would be in landscape. What's man? With Emmitt Smith jersey? Seriously? This dude right here.
What's up, man?
All, so Erica's giving me updates. She's my EP. Uh, Erica, can you hear me? She's like hiding in the room. Dude, you can't be just sitting there putting the stuff up on the ceiling and leaving your phone, man.
Dude,
This is live. You on live TV right now with your bad haircut. What?
I ain't got no haircut. That's why it's bad.
Exactly. You can't even get a lineup straight.
Hey, I still look good, baby.
You just said that to like 10 people right now.
I'm sure they agree. No, I'm just
All right. I'm trying to text everybody the link to get on. How? 7-second delay. Nice. All right, so we're live. You're seeing on the feed. We got the YouTube going. We got the draft going. We've seen a whole bunch of wedding pictures. I don't know what this is about, but Eric, are you ready? Why don't you show? Why don't you show everybody your fandom? Why don't you show everybody that fancy Raiders helmet you got? That's dope. I don't know what the hat is, but that's dope.
I'm sorry. That's Indiana Jones. I'm sorry. Raiders, you know.
This guy. Welcome to the cast. I'm glad you're here, man.
I'm glad to be here. What are you talking about? Hey, you can't hear my TV, can you? Is it bothering?
A little bit, but that's fine. It's low enough.
Turn it down.
Can you hear my TV?
No, I can't hear it at all.
All right, good. Dang.
I got my beer ready, but it's in the freezer. Getting just right.
Hey, not gonna lie, since ain't nobody watching this right now, I hope you two don't take this down. I got this, dude. This beer is fire. So good.
Okay, that looks good.
Big Roll Mountain. Hey,
that actually looks good.
Dude, it's what is this? It's like 7.2 or something like that.
Oh man, what is it? What kind of beer?
It's an IPA.
Ooh, I've taught you well, young Padawan.
Get out of here! I was about to do something I should have did.
No, I didn't really get any beer. I just had what was left, and I'm drinking a Heineken. IPA I'm gonna save for later.
Oh, really? So I start hard and I finish slow because I already got the lead, baby.
Hey, that's what she said. Oh man, dude, man, I want to listen to the draft loud, but I don't want to mess up the video.
Oh, what the heck? Hold on a second. Someone's ringing the doorbell.
You guys
Hold on a second.
Get together without me?
Whatever this is. So I got a special delivery. I don't know what this is. got packaged. It's nothing that
Is this
changes
Derek
this.
Bates TV time? Is this a show?
Dude, where the heck is everybody else at, man?
Well, it's still early, man.
They should be here. Like Tom's sitting there posting pictures of him like getting ready for the draft with his Miller Genuine, and he's not even here yet.
That's all right, man. Come on now. We can lock it down until the others get in. How many people are we're trying to get? We're trying to what? It's probably like 6 of us, 7 of us.
I invited my friend Sam. Tom's friend Matt's going to be here, plus everybody like Eli, Taylor, Manny. Well, Manny's at Universal Studios. If you couldn't tell.
Yeah, I know. It's not like he can go on any rides. He's not tall enough. I'm just kidding. Just kidding, Manny.
Dang. You know, he's going to come back and like that's for life. He going to hear that.
I know. He knows I love him. Come on now.
Uh-huh.
Dude, you know what, man?
What?
I'm so happy to be drinking a beer right now, but I think having nachos right now didn't help. You get my drift.
You know what?
Man.
I had cold protein oats and some shrimp and rice. That's why I got ready.
Wait. First of all, who made that? Because I know you didn't cook it.
I made that. That's right.
Man.
Hove did that, so you have to go through that.
Say hi to Erica, please.
She is not here.
What?
She's in her room.
Well, that's why
she's gonna try to spelunk out of here without anyone knowing. She doesn't want to be on camera.
Oh. Well, if she happens to cross to go to the kitchen, just so I said hi.
Okay.
Man. Oh man, I should send this link to Mark, huh?
Yeah, please send it. Yeah. Are you watching? Can you see it on TV? Oh, you gotta click off. Now I just got 2 blank.
I can still hear you though.
Oh, okay. I got 2 blank screens right now.
Sorry. I'm gonna send them the link that you sent earlier, the YouTube.
Erica says she can hear, and she says hi.
Hey, there she is. Oh, that made me feel better. There we go. There we go. Hey, Eli says to email it to him. I don't know why.
Email it. Why?
That's what I read.
Freaking Eli, man.
Yeah. Give me like 30 minutes. He's probably putting his girl down.
Did you say 30 minutes?
His baby girl. I'll be right back.
Really? The first thing you do is leave. See, Mark, this is low class right here. Eric sitting there leaving whenever. Man,
yeah.
Man,
I'm at home. I can do what the heck I want.
That's right. Censor yourself.
Yeah, I know. I am. Everybody, I'm very censored most of the time, but when I talk to this individual, Lord
Oh,
have mercy.
really? This individual?
I could have said creature.
Wow.
Yeah, my boy Mark is talking a lot of crap right now. You hear this?
Where
Yeah, the
you,
reason I have this. Hey, how many Raider jerseys did I order and didn't get?
dude? Really? Really?
Exactly.
You know what the fuck? Like you can't talk crap to someone who can't come in and defend themselves when you on live. You can't just sit there and call out people.
He'll be on soon. He'll be on soon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I would love to have some more company on here.
No, man. Who was supposed to get the jerseys?
What the heck?
Oh yeah, you have to let them in. You're not
They're
new
not,
to this, Gary.
but I don't have any links.
Oh.
I don't have it. Like you, the only person that showed up. No one else is. No one else is, unless I gave them the wrong link. Hold up. Wow. There we go. I see Matt trying to get in. I'm not letting him in until I have Tom. Can't.
Why, man?
There we go. I won't put him in. Here comes Matthew. Oh, he has a banner and everything. We are so lowbrow compared to him. How you doing? How you doing, Matthew?
Hello?
Hello? How are you?
Good, you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Hey, you see what I put in my background?
I do. Like you're making us look bad.
Oh, nice.
Dude, like this is my friend. This is Eric, Matthew. You've heard
Hey,
about
Eric,
you've heard about Eric.
I didn't meet you when I came to California. You were somewhere else.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I probably wasn't invited, but it's okay.
Nah, you weren't invited.
Oh, I was going to ask you, are you wearing your 49ers jersey?
I am.
Okay. See, I'm wearing my John Elway.
Oh, nice. That's the best jersey.
Very nice.
Yeah, Tom was saying earlier that you guys were talking about the Broncos having the best colored jerseys.
Yeah, they did. That was a vote too. Everybody voted for the Broncos, and that's amazing to me. I always liked the Broncos, but I didn't think everybody was going to be on board like I was, but they were. It's amazing. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's amazing looking. That is lovely.
You know who got this for me?
Your friend Tom.
Yep. Where is he?
I don't know. He said he's trying. I guess he's trying to get. I'm waiting for the invite to let him in. There we go. He's coming right now.
I don't see him.
He's pot. He should be pot. There he is.
There he is. What's up, cutie pie? He's got the TV in the background.
What the heck? They're playing the show on live TV right now? Wait, where's the draft at? What does Erica have this channel on?
Okay, now I have the audio.
You see
There
me,
we go.
Tom?
Oh, geez, this was an ordeal. Looks good, Matthew. Looking good. Although, considering that's autographed by John Elway, you're not supposed to wear it.
Yeah, you're gonna sweat it up.
Exactly. He won't take that thing off. Probably sleeps in that thing.
I'm only gonna put it back on when the Broncos do their pick, and then I'm taking it off.
Good.
Tom, you already drinking?
Wait, is that Monster or is that a real drink? It looks like Four Loko.
Bud Light with. I almost got the Four Loko.
Tom, did you already drink your other ones?
I never would have pictured Tom drinking that.
Wow.
What happened to the genuine draft or whatever you're drinking?
I'm saving it. This is more flavorful. This is like to kind of ease my way.
I got you beat. Whiskey.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
It's gonna be a long night.
Hey, we're not branding anything. We're not sponsored by Bud Light or anything. Just to let you guys know.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Wow.
Dude, they just showed.
This is bold Tom. I like bold Tom.
Oh, we're gonna get bold.
Oh, we gonna get crazy bold.
Hey, Garrick, open your mouth. You want a shot?
Man, it's crazy on this video.
Garrick, everyone's trying to get in. You're not letting them in.
I only see like no one's trying to get in right now.
Really? I think Eli said he needed a little time.
I'm making a drink called the quarterback sneak.
Oh god.
Hey, that's brilliant. That's brilliant.
Well, what is that?
It's Jack Daniel's cinnamon spice Tennessee fire.
Oh,
Okay.
I gotta.
And you're supposed to use cranberry juice and Sprite soda and a lime.
A couple more products, he can make napalm.
Wow, look at those crazy screens and all like, dude, they're trying to be like us, except they have a better background.
Garrick, you jealous?
Hey,
Dude, look at those couches. You see that orange leather couch? That looks fire. What is that?
Chicken
Is
wings.
that toast? Chicken wings?
Yeah,
Oh,
chicken
you got the B-dubs.
Yeah.
Dude, with so much product placement, we're like product placement supreme right here. You got Bud Light, you got B-dubs, you got whiskey, you got Darth Vader.
That's right. It's the best background. Hey, that's the only background.
This guy right here.
Tom, where's your background?
I haven't had time to work on it. I got my TV behind me. I got my flag nearby when the Giants pick. Either I'm going to cry into it or I'm going to wave it around. I don't know. Find out.
Isn't the camera supposed to be facing the television?
It is facing the
I
television.
ain't got nothing on TV. Oh shoot! Is the pregame or pre-show?
Yeah, like it started.
Pre-game.
So are you going to have it in the background too?
Yeah,
Yeah, might as well turn it on.
I'll put it on.
You know, I'm going to see.
I'm watching it right now.
Package. I have it on too. Dude, like, did you guys hear? Freaking Todd McShay has COVID.
Oh.
I don't want to sound insensitive, but I don't care. Todd McShay. I probably value his opinion the least. There are a few select people.
Ooh, I got some good coffee right now.
There are people out there I respect their opinion. I don't know.
What are you watching? What is this?
That's Archie Bunker. Leave me alone. Crazy.
Hey.
Hey, Garrett, did you see the message I sent you about Tom Brady going into someone's house wrong?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I can't. I don't know if that's real. There's no way. How do you try to go to a Bucks facility and get the wrong house? Like,
no, he wasn't. He was going to Byron Leftwich's house. And he went to his neighbor's house by mistake.
My sister said he's lucky he didn't get shot.
Well, it's Florida.
Wow, really?
So, although,
like, he would have been attacked by a gator before he got shot.
Let's just say if Jameis Winston did that, he probably.
Yeah.
Tom Brady's not getting shot.
I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Is there somebody else trying to get in?
No, not yet. They should be though. Soon.
Who, Manny?
Manny was working today.
Manny's working.
Well, he's got to be here soon.
Who?
Manny. Manny had to work.
Yeah, that's nice. He's at an empty Universal Studios right now.
Trying to get my TV to work.
All right. I am going to take a quick 5. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's Tom.
Yeah.
I thought you said somebody was going to point the television at the screen.
Someone will. I probably will, but not right now. It's
Well,
fine.
let Garrick do it. He has a lot of TVs.
Can't be
Yeah.
too safe.
Garrick has nothing. Oh, you using hand sanitizer in your own house?
It's because he went into Erica's room.
All right, so I already heard Tom's predictions and stuff. I want to know what Matt and Eric have to say. What's going to be the first shocking thing that happens in the draft?
I don't have any predictions.
The Raiders, the Raiders have a couple of picks, right?
The Raiders have 2 picks.
Check my notes.
Hey, I like the video you guys did with your draft a couple of weeks ago when you said the Broncos were going to take a receiver, which I think is a good pick, but they also need a defensive back because they have nobody in their secondary.
Not anymore, they don't.
Very true.
Because their last guy they had from their championship defense was Chris Harris, and who did he sign with the Chargers?
Yep.
So they have nobody left, and we got some guy named AJ something.
Oh, what's his name?
In the secondary? Oh, Bouye from the Jaguars.
See, like
Is he
Bouye he's a good stopgap.
No, he's great. I mean, the
Bouye,
Jaguars.
I think the fact that he wasn't the best corner in Jacksonville really it did him a disservice because he didn't get a chance to really shine. He was behind Jalen Ramsey.
But yeah, that Jaguars team. It's funny because I don't think there's one player left on that 2017 Jaguars team, that amazing team that almost went to the Super Bowl. I think Jalen Smith is one. There's
they have
one player.
Ngakwe is still there, but
for now, what time is it? Yeah, he's going to get traded.
Yeah, exactly. He might get traded in the next 2 hours.
Yeah.
So Ngakwe is still there, but there's another guy too. Is the linebacker for UCLA?
Yeah.
I forget his name.
Jack?
Miles Jack. Yeah, Miles Jack.
Miles
No, not
Jack. Yes.
Yeah, Miles Jack. Yeah, you're right. Eric, are you liking Kurt Warner's haircut?
No, man. I'm not at that part yet.
I had to borrow
Bros,
my brother's trimmer last night because my hair was so wild. Can't get a haircut, so he let me use his trimmer.
You just need to go find Manny.
Yeah, Manny. Manny's dad cuts his hair.
Now, have you ever had? Garrick, have you ever had the Desert Heat wings?
I have not.
Desert Heat.
I have not had those.
That sounds really hot.
So these Broncos, they pick at 15, which is a very good pick.
I want the guy from Florida. Who's the corner from Florida?
I was just gonna say that, C.J. Henderson.
He won't have to change. He won't have to change his color scheme.
You said in the mock draft they were going to take C.D. Lamb, which is a good pick, but I think we need defense more.
Henderson, I think, is going to be the best corner in this draft, so that would be a good pick, even over Okudah.
Okay, well, speaking of the people whose opinion I value Chris Sims, and he has, I think he had CJ as his
He
top.
did.
He actually had Okudah, I think, at third.
Yeah, Okudah was third. I actually just watched that video too, and it was he had
Terrell.
Christian Fulton was 4, and who's the kid from Clemson?
AJ Terrell.
Yeah, AJ Terrell. He had him second, didn't he? So he had Terrell second, and he had CJ Henderson first.
But dude, speaking of his evaluation, he has Jerry Jeudy as the 5th best wide receiver.
Are you serious?
Well,
See, Chris Sims, I love him, but
I like to hear different opinions.
Like who? Okay, all right. There are a lot of good receivers, but who's the top 4 to make Jerry Jeudy number 5?
I can't remember who was number 1. It was either Ruggs or CD. It was probably CD. CD Lamb, Ruggs, big on Justin Jefferson.
Did he have Mims in there?
I don't remember.
So he didn't have Mims, and he thinks Ruggs is better than Jeudy. I get Jefferson. I think is going to be fantastic. I was down on him before, but because he's like, Jamar Chase is just elite, and he made everybody else on that team just look secondary.
Yeah.
Like when that kid comes out, he might be the first pick.
They were talking that Jalen Hurts might go to the Patriots.
Hurts, I could see him. I don't think so. I think the Patriots don't like that type of quarterback. They like a system quarterback who's, I don't want to say robotic, but a little more, fundamentally sound.
Maybe not in the first round. Maybe like a second, maybe a third or fourth round.
I think he'll go to the Steelers in either the second or third round.
I think
you will.
I think
Jalen Hurts is going to be, I want to say at the top a third round pick, and he's going to be a project. And I really think that the New Orleans Saints wrote like the book with like with their offense and how they utilize like their dual quarterbacks, especially you have your one athletic quarterback that's just there waiting in the wings. And then you're going to hopefully vault him into the starting lineup once Drew Brees retires, and might as well use him if you got him. Like Taysom Hill.
Because they said that they only have two. They only have two quarterbacks on their roster: Jason Hill and Drew Brees.
That's going to change. Like something
because
is going to happen.
Use Jason Hill. They can't use Jason Hill as way they use him as their backup.
Exactly. Like they're going to get a real backup quarterback, even if he sits on the bench. They're going to get someone that can sit on the bench. They'll probably get somebody either in the 5th, 6th, or 7th round.
The rumor is they'll take Jordan Love in the first round, which I don't buy, but I think they're definitely
so much
posturing. Quarterback. I think they have to take a quarterback in this draft in order to develop it. So that's going to happen. It's a matter of who and where. Taysom Hill is older. He's not the future of the team. I don't know. He's like 30 years old or something, which is kind of old.
He's 30. It was like, how long can you really go, especially being that kind of quarterback where you're mainly legs and.
So, I mean, part of me thinks it's dismissive and condescending to say that of a quarterback. Like, okay, he's just the gimmick quarterback because he's mobile. But I always thought that was the perfect role for Tim Tebow, and they never did it. Except the Jets, I think, did it a handful of times in the red zone. And that's what it's for. You have this ridiculously mobile quarterback, or at the time, there weren't many like him. And the Eagles did that with Michael Vick and Donovan McNabb. All of a sudden, Michael Vick.
What, you mean Michael Dick?
Matthew, we're live.
Michael Vick would come in, and its defense was just automatically like, shit, we don't know what to do.
I know we're live. Sorry.
It's okay.
Who, me? Where'd Eric go?
Yeah, I think we lost Eric. That'll happen.
Yeah, he's gone. He's checking his Facebook. She is hiding.
I was checking what Market said. I can still hear you guys. I just can't see you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I gave up on that. I don't have it anymore.
Facebook.
Yeah. I kept getting shut off. So I said, forget it. Too much stress.
Facebook is terrible.
Very stressful.
Yeah.
But I love it.
Did Manny say when he was getting off of work?
No.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Who's the other guy? Taylor?
Taylor will be here soon.
Yeah, he said he's got to work, Loch Ness.
Oh, is he still working?
Yep.
So Tom, when are you supposed to go back? July?
Me? I'm hoping July 1st. We'll see. Have our I should talk about this. Our pal in the Netherlands, Sahil. I was just talking to him. He says they're not doing public gatherings until September in the Netherlands.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wow.
But he also told me baby Miles apparently likes hockey. He likes hockey and American football.
That's really funny. Like, of course, someone from the Netherlands like hockey.
That part of the world, yeah.
Okay, so we actually just got a question from our friend in the Netherlands, Mr. Sahil
nice.
Ball. He has excellent music, by the way. I definitely guarantee. Like we actually, I actually want Sahil to play us a couple tracks, and it'll just be real smooth, and we can actually have a powwow, and maybe actually it's a good idea. We should have Sahil
take the stress away.
Yeah, we could like just talk some sports and then listen to him like play some tunes. That'd be awesome. But he just asked, what is the top age for a quarterback to be?
Oh boy, that's
like
what
I guess what's the ideal age? I right now I don't know.
It's tough because you want maturity, you want experience, but once they get to about 30 years old, they're beat up. Matthew, what do you?
And that's the thing. It depends on the quarterback. Like Tom Brady never got a finger laid on him. Like for like almost 20 years. So like sometimes it's one of those things where if you're not getting touched, then you can play until you're 37, 38, 39 years old and still be at the top of your prime.
I know Eric disagrees with this, but that's why they try and protect the quarterback, and they don't want you really hitting the quarterback because you want them to be able to play.
I don't disagree with that. I know why they have those rules in place and stuff like this. What I don't understand is, this is football. You take that risk, and it changes the whole dynamic of the defense.
No, it does. Absolutely.
It changes the whole game.
You're scared to touch someone.
Yeah. So you get people rushing in, and they're so scared to touch them, and then there goes that completion.
I was watching the Giants Patriots Super Bowl a couple weeks ago, and you know how many times I said, "Oh my God, that would have been a penalty. That's a penalty. That's a penalty."
Oh, absolutely.
There's no
in the last 5 years. Yeah. In the last 5 years, that would have been a penalty.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the NFL's gone soft.
I mean, they're trying to.
I mean, they have good intentions. They have good intentions, but I'm sorry, this is football, and you can't make rules like that where if you lay a finger on them, penalty, and you're like, well, what am I here playing for then?
There are certain rules that.
Let me touch you, Eric. Penalty.
that doesn't sound weird at all.
I know, right?
There are certain rules that I definitely think are outlandish. Like when you tap a quarterback on the top of the head, that's an automatic penalty.
If
you
get out of here. Touch the helmet, like just touch it.
If you wrap up the quarterback's legs and he falls down, that's a penalty. And I understand in hindsight those are very hard penalties to call. Like, because of course there's the Tom Brady rule. You injure Tom Brady, Mr. Quarterback, and
that was the James Harrison rule for the Steelers. Where
he
was murdering people, and they made the rule he can't go low. He says you don't want me hitting him high. You don't want him hitting him in general. He's a beast.
And that's the thing. It's like it makes it hard for the defense. And I understand you want your favorite players on the field, especially when you're talking about betting and fantasy. You want to depend that your favorite players are still on the field, and if they're hurt, then they're not playing.
Yeah.
And if they're not playing, then you like everything gets skewed. Like betting becomes like at least not as easy in those comparisons.
Yeah, but you could say that about any position on the field. I mean, anybody has the potential to get hurt. They can hurt themselves just running down the field wrong and step wrong.
My thing is, don't take cheap shots. I mean, I agree you shouldn't drive them into the ground because I still see that sometimes, even in college. I don't know why they're not throwing flags.
Shoot, you could have people walk out your house and get hurt.
That's true, exactly. I remember when Sammy Sosa sneezed and threw out his back and missed a month of baseball because he sneezed.
Dude, I've sneezed and hurt my back.
Dude, Roger Goodell looks high. This is going to be the first time when Roger Goodell is not going to have like an army of boos when he introduces.
It's so much fun.
I'm going to boo him.
I can't wait.
Just because I have to keep it going.
He's going to get booed. He just won't hear it.
Exactly. What is that? Cauliflower? Is this you, Eric?
What?
What are you talking about? Is that your TV?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's my TV. Yeah. I'm watching.
Did you ever eat your salad?
Yes, I did.
Is it too loud? My bad, man.
No, it's good.
Because I have you guys turned up, I can barely hear. So it's like, how's that?
Fine job.
All right.
So Eric, do you know of anyone that you want for the Raiders? Is there a position that you want? Are you happy with Derek Carr as your quarterback?
I'm not happy with Derek Carr, but I mean, essentially, I guess we don't really need a quarterback, but I don't really like Derek Carr. He had maybe like 1 or 2 games that I really enjoyed watching him last year, and one was against the Bengals. So
I don't think he's been the same since he broke his leg. That year when he broke his leg, they were going to the Super Bowl that year.
Like, didn't he break his back the next year?
He'd be breaking things.
I'm not sure about that.
So we got another
is he
question.
better than his brother?
His brother got screwed, I think.
His brother got screwed by the old NFL.
He went to the wrong teams. I mean, he got drafted by
the Texans.
Texans. They were
in an expansion
expansion
draft as their first ever pick,
right.
And he had no offensive line, and he got beat up.
Yeah. Giants had him as a backup for a few years.
If he would have been drafted now, he'd be a stud.
Yeah, I mean, it's very possible. All right, so Sahil has another question. Who's the best tight end in football right now, and how does he compare to the best all-time tight end?
Okay.
So I think we have to first figure out who is the best all-time tight end. Who's the best all-time tight end?
Tony Gonzalez. No, it depends on what you go by, because you can judge a tight end by just offensive production. But to me, I want a tight end. Primarily, I want him to block, and to block for the run and block for the other receivers. I want him to be there, protect the quarterback.
Gronk.
Yeah. Might be Gronkowski.
Dude,
Gronk could literally do everything, and that as much as I hate to say, I think he could do a little bit of everything. So I would have to say Gronk.
Look at George Kittle today.
Forget
his offensive production is off the charts. His catching ability, run after the catch, but his blocking is magnificent. It's
he loves to block. He'd rather block.
He puts his body, every inch of his body, into the block, and he takes a lot of pride. You see it in his face, the pride he takes in throwing blocks, whether it's for the run. That's where the Niners had the second best running game in the NFL next to the Ravens. You have to block, and a tight end has to do that.
I know Garrett's going to love this, but after watching Kittle this past season, I have a really high respect for him. I really like him as tight end. Because like you're saying, he does everything. And also, it's not just about doing your job, it's wanting to do it. He doesn't need the ball. Yeah. He just wants to move the ball down the field and get a touchdown, get a win.
So when Tom was a young football player, and here comes Panthers fan, screw everything up. Southern boy.
Yep.
30 years ago.
South, the dirty South.
What's up, Eric?
Whoa. Who's that? Hey!
Eric's on his phone, so he can't see everyone all at once.
I can't see anybody all at once.
So he can only see people that talk?
That are talking. Yeah.
Wait, is that a Kiki?
I have to move the screen over to see everybody.
That's Kiki. That's right. That's the GOAT right here.
The GOAT, huh?
The GOAT right here. At least
he is going to go into Patrick Willis Hall of Fame of retired too soon.
Yeah, that's true.
Panthers need a linebacker. They're going to probably draft Isaiah Simmons if he's available.
That's what me and Eli were talking about for the past 2 days.
I think the Panthers have much bigger need. I mean, Simmons is a great player, but he's not going to come in and he'll be good, but he's not going to be that.
I don't know, dude. If I was going to redo my whole mock, because a lot of it, the media has a lot to do with mock drafts, because everyone just says, oh yeah, this, and everyone's like, oh yeah, it's definitely this. The Lions at 3, if they want to, because they're rebuilding just like the Giants, they're not one player away. You need one player that's going to make the biggest impact on defense. It's Isaiah Simmons next to Chase Young, which they're not getting.
I think Isaiah Simmons could possibly be better than Chase Young. Isaiah Simmons is a beast, and he could be everywhere.
He's more dynamic. He can play. He literally played corner. He played edge. He played linebacker. He played safety. All for Clemson last year. That's 4 or 5 positions.
Not only did he play safety, he played free safety in one game.
He played everything. It's insane.
And I hate shut down. And you can shut down tight ends.
Yeah.
That's his goal. He's going to run into some George Kittle and then realize he's going to get paid.
But Isaiah Simmons is 6'4".
6'4", 6'4", 240, 230. Something like that. Right. So
yeah, I mean, he's a big athletic specimen. But I actually think, and this is the scary thing as a linebacker, he is probably the most athletic freak in this draft. But at the same time, I wonder if he has a little bit of that Delpit syndrome where he doesn't look like the kind of guy that's going to lay the wood on you. He's not going to be the kind of guy that's going to intimidate you like a Ray Lewis would. Like even a Kuechly. Like Kuechly, you don't think of him as a hard hitter, but like he'll get into you.
Yeah.
I don't know if Isaiah Simmons has that. I think he's more of a I don't want to call him a prima donna.
I've seen him do that too,
but he's finesse.
I've seen him do that to quarterbacks.
Yeah.
It's a little different.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just coming off fast.
Let's go to next year's draft. Who's the first pick?
It's
Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence?
Trevor Lawrence.
Carolina Panthers?
I'll take him if we can get him.
It's going to be Lawrence, or it's going to be the kid from Ohio State,
Justin Fields.
Yeah, Fields. I like it's one of those things. Like Fields is electric, and Trevor Lawrence has already proven that he's like he's a lot of shine, but he can be he's not necessarily the best quarterback.
He's going to lose T. Higgins. I don't know what else. He's not going to lose that much from this team.
No, Clemson's going to go undefeated again. It's hard for me to say.
No, they're losing on defense. They're losing Simmons.
Where is that guy? Where's their running back going to go next year? Second round?
ETN? Travis Etienne? No, he could be a first round.
He could probably be a first rounder. Yeah.
It all depends on like because they're saying that Jonathan Taylor could go at the end of the first round, or if not, slip to second round, which I think is ridiculous.
Yeah,
he's the best running back to come out since Saquon.
Well,
and Saquon was 2 overall.
Chris Sims has LSU's Clyde Edwards-Helaire as his number one running back.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire is good, but he's not as good as Jonathan Taylor. And like
Jonathan Taylor is proven.
And this is the thing, like a lot of these analysts, they sit there and it's like, oh, like he fumbled the ball 18 times. It's like, okay, he fumbled the ball 18 times, but how many carries has he had?
300 a year for 3 years. It's insane.
Yeah, it was like, and then they also said that it's like, oh, he has too much tread on the tire, and it's like he's like, how old is he? He's 21 years old. Yeah. It's like he's still a 21-year-old. 21-year-olds can pop back. They'll be fresh.
Fumbling issues can be worked out. Tiki Barber. It wasn't towards the end of his friggin' career where he made some adjustments carrying the ball.
Yeah.
Stop fumbling.
And like Edwards-Helaire, like yes, he does it. Like I think he's a great running back, and he is a great pass catcher and everything like that. But it's like you're acting like that's the full package. It's like yes, he can catch the ball out the backfield, but I've seen him run the same routes as Chris McCaffrey. The same, like he doesn't run any Kamara routes where he's running fade routes down the sideline. He's just running those little quick corner routes or those fade routes to the outside, and that's it. He doesn't do anything spectacular.
Taylor, he specifically worked on catching the ball this year because he knew that's what he needed to be a number one running back, a bell cow, 20 carries a game. He knew that he needed to add that to his repertoire, and he did.
Hey, I saw today on ESPN, Mel Kiper, his top 5 running backs in this order. Number 1, he had DeAndre Swift.
He's my number 1.
Number 2, they had J.K. Dobbins.
I like Dobbins.
I'm not going to complain about Dobbins.
Number 3, they had Edwards-Helaire.
Yep.
Number 4 was Jonathan Taylor, and number 5 was the Florida State running back, Akers.
I think Akers is going to be a sleeper because he's going to go in like the 3rd or 4th round.
Do you know how many good running backs there are in this draft? No one said Zach Moss. No one said Dylan from BC, from Boston College. Like there are.
Oh, Dylan! Yeah, Dylan is going to go in the 6th round, and he's going to be starting for somebody.
Really
probably
talented
Miami.
running backs.
There are a lot of there's as many talented running backs as there are receivers, which is I don't understand. Like there are so many running backs in this draft that if they were the only one, they would be a top 10, top 15 pick.
You could make the argument that any one of these guys, has first round talent. That's kind of what I try and grade as first round talent. This guy might be projected in the 3rd round, but does he have first round talent? Probably.
Yeah. And Jonathan Stewart, this the fact. I all I'm going to say is Adrian Peterson. It's like Adrian Peterson is like, first of all, how old is Adrian Peterson? He's 45, right? And he's still trucking. He's still getting 1,000 yards. Like He can't catch, so he's not an every down back anymore. But he's still better. He's still good enough to start for an NFL team, probably multiple NFL teams.
He's still good to start in fantasy too. It's crazy.
Yeah,
It
it's
doesn't
like
make any sense.
And like look at Frank Gore. Like Frank Gore isn't known as a pass catching running back, and he's still good enough to take
Dude,
jobs
his son is
from
playing.
young guys.
His son is playing. It's
Yeah, his son's about to get drafted, right?
I think he
Is
is.
Frank Gore about 50?
Yeah, he's old.
Dude, I think
he won 49 rushing titles back with like him and Roger Craig were competing.
I think his son is in this draft.
That's the thing is like don't sit there and tell me that running backs don't last and running backs aren't able to last as long as other positions, because especially if you're an athletic freak, if you're a freak, you can last as long as you want. Look how long Michael Vick, who was like always a running quarterback, he won't be able to last. Like he was playing up until he was 37, 38 years old, and like Michael Vick has never been known for being like a pocket passer, a guy who's going to thread the needle or anything like that. He was known for one thing, and that was his legs.
Yeah.
And he had those legs until
he also had the best dogs too, man.
Man, we weren't trying to bring that up.
That's cold, man.
I heard that. Did you say best dogs?
Yeah, best dogs.
Woof, woof, woof.
So Eli, that's my friend Matthew. He's from Chicago. He's the one who took me to Jack Daniels.
Oh,
Tennessee.
cool.
I didn't even know
Right.
So
Matthew
we got a surprise guest
from
coming
Chicago,
in.
but I don't live in Chicago. I live in St. Louis.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he drove down. Matthew, Eli is the one I brought that bottle back for from Jack
Which
Daniels.
one?
That nice one from
Green
Jack
label.
Daniels himself, the green label.
Did you finish it yet?
Yeah.
That guy drinks.
He finished that the first night.
Yeah. I still have the bottle. Actually, I saved it. I ain't getting rid of that one.
So it's a unique bottle. They only sell it there.
Yep.
You guys all need to make a road trip to St. Louis, because I was telling Tom that St. Louis has the best breweries.
They do.
Yeah, I can believe that.
What do they have? Four Hands, Schlafly, Urban Chestnut.
Is Eric on? Oh, the Eric is really still. I actually thought the screen was frozen.
Oh, Eric.
Yeah.
Eric, what are you watching?
watching the NFL pre-draft on.
Eric is a really big fan of Roger Goodell.
He loves. Eric loves authority. He loves.
Hey, who's the ice? Who's the ice? 30-something three.
That is Maxwell. Max is joining the chat. I can't wait for this.
He's an Eagles fan.
Leave him alone.
So my team is Eli. My team's the Broncos.
He stands up.
Matthew grew up when John Elway was just coming out, so he naturally just stayed a Broncos fan forever.
So Eli, here you go.
Dude,
I did. You know what?
Like that helmet is so fresh, dude.
I saw Tom post that on Instagram for your birthday. I seen that. I was like, dang, I wish I was Tom's friend a lot sooner.
Well.
Yeah, but I think I've known Tom the longest of anybody.
Oh,
you probably have.
That's true. Like 15 years.
Yeah. 16, I think. 2004.
I think a third of your life.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I had a ponytail back then, right, Matthew?
Yeah.
I had a ponytail.
Are you serious?
I swear to God.
Was it a ponytail or a man bun?
It was a fucking ponytail. I've never had a man bun. It was a legitimate ponytail.
Hey, is somebody recording this?
Yes.
Yeah. No, it's live. So YouTube is recording it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, we'll be doing I guess some fan reactions. I mean, I think me and Tom are going to be the earliest ones.
Yeah.
I mean, Tom's 3 and I'm 7, right?
Unless I'm 4. You're
4.
on 4. For now, there's going to be trades.
Yeah.
Eli, here you go.
I hope it gets nuts. I'm really hope. See, look there. He's got some Jack Daniels. What is that? Tennessee's at the Fire.
Oh, that stash is coming in nice.
That's the Tennessee Fire. There you go. I want to see that bottle done by the end of the night.
Hey, open your mouth. Give you a shot.
He can probably do it. He looks like he
open
can.
your shot, Eli. Give you a shot. Here.
I know. Do I need a shot glass? I don't even have one right now. I gotta go get.
Oh man, we straight look like the Brady Bunch right now.
Brady Bunch.
Like with all these windows up.
We're like a double-decker Oreo.
I heard you can get up to like 100 people on here.
You can.
You get 100 people on Zoom?
You can get that many people. My mom
does that for Sunday school every Sunday, about 40 people.
Oh
wow, that's ridiculous.
Wait, for Sunday school?
Yeah.
You just made a good friend of Eric now. Eric is now your best friend.
No, I was like, but like, what about church? How many attendance? I want to compare to my church.
No, they do the sermons. They do sermons online, and the guy posts them, and then they can just watch them.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Yeah, because they can't be groups.
Oh, we do the streaming. We do the Zoom actually. Zoom. We usually get about a little over 100 people.
Yeah.
Are you guys watching the kickoff?
I'm watching what Taylor's got going on. It's too,
I don't know what kickoff you're watching.
It's just too sexual over there. He's laying in bed with that stash.
Yeah.
Oh.
The stash brings it together, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Brings the whole room together.
Taylor, aren't you a Cowboys fan?
I am.
What's your jersey?
Oh,
damn.
Too hot.
Put it on, baby. Put it on.
Oh, hey, what's with the mustache and the beard? What the hell is that?
The corn. What are you talking about when you have hair like that, bro? Don't even talk.
Hey, his staff looks good. I
this
like
right
it.
here where it's supposed to be. You look like a porn star.
That's what I'm going for.
Hey, I'd watch you in action.
Thanks, bro.
Wow.
Oh man.
All right. So since we have more people on, and we have one dying fan asking us questions on our live stream.
What? How can I see that?
Go to YouTube. It's on YouTube.
Oh,
We're
you're
live right now.
You're right,
you
dude.
can chat. You can chat with us and enter your own question
You
and
know what's
answer.
crazy? I don't have a YouTube account, dude.
You don't have to have,
You don't have to have
see
one?
it.
No, I mean to chat though.
Oh,
Anyway, so we talked about the best tight end. Who's the best tight end of all time, and how does he compare? Sahil wants to know.
Jason Witten.
Oh, shut your mouth.
Oh, here we go. See, get out of here, Cowboys fan.
Tony Gonzalez.
He is the best tight end announcer ever.
Not even that.
Which is
Shannon Sharpe.
actually, I take that back. Greg Olsen already took over for him. He hasn't even retired yet.
How about Shannon Sharpe?
Shannon Sharpe is really good, but I think you're also biased.
Take that back. Greg Olsen already.
Why?
Because
Broncos fan.
How about Shannon Sharpe? Shannon Sharpe is
he's watching us.
way behind, dude.
Oh, yeah. It's
That's why.
Where's the live stream? I mean, where's the chat? I don't see the chat.
it's to the right. Do you not see it?
Well, he's
Are you
looking on his
looking? Are you looking
phone.
on YouTube?
He's looking on his phone, so it might be good.
Yeah, I'm on my
looking
phone.
on his phone.
Where's the live stream? That's tripped me out. I can't watch that no more.
Where's
Way
the
behind.
live stream?
Where's the live stream? Ha, ha, ha.
Like, don't have it on loud.
like
Just
we're
like
watching- no.
have it quiet. Like put it
Right.
on mute and then like listen. Like look at the questions on the side. That's what you do.
Only
I
Eli would
teach
watch
these guys.
stuff live.
I would, dude.
Eric, what is that you
How
drinking?
many things I've seen live myself?
I'm still trying to finish my wings from Buffalo Wild Wings.
And we are plugging away. But Buffalo Wild Wings are going to give us like 25 cents for all these plugs. Thank you, Matt.
Yeah. And they got that family feast.
So one of the things that we were really sad about happening in the not happening in the draft is like seeing the red carpet, seeing the players come up with their families and everything. And I guess we're seeing like live living room fees, but it's not the same. Like right now, like all the players will be coming in on the red carpet. They will be on boats and stuff coming to the Bellagio and
cool.
Yeah, that would have been real nice. And now there's none of that.
Really, I demand to start watching the draft. Yeah, at least an hour early, because that's where the kids get their come up. Like this is their special day. This is their red carpet.
If we didn't have this coronavirus stuff, would we be in Vegas right now?
I would be in Vegas with Eric. I know that.
Yes.
For a lot of people that were wanting to do
Yes.
They would be drunk and passed out right now.
Well, they already planned the next
Oh,
2
we'd be drunk.
years. So I was going to say they should, they'll do it next year, but I think they already have plans. I think they want to do Nashville again. There's another next year's already booked somewhere else.
Nashville seemed fun though. That one.
If it's
Oh,
Nashville,
dude.
we're going to Nashville because Tom's been there.
I've been there, sir.
Me.
Nashville is a ton of fun. Downtown, the strip leads right to the stadium. Right to, what was it, Nissan Stadium?
Yeah.
Yeah, like Nissan Stadium.
They should do it in New Orleans.
Didn't they do it there once? Seems like a
I've
bad
been
idea.
to New Orleans. Bourbon Street is awesome.
Yeah. That's where it's at.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I really want to go to New Orleans. That's definitely on the bucket list.
I went to New Orleans with my brother Eric for WrestleMania 30.
It's when the Undertaker got beat.
No.
Yeah, so
Undertaker.
WrestleMania 30, Eric.
Wait, what happened?
WrestleMania 30, I went to New Orleans.
Did you really?
Yeah,
Oh,
my
shit.
brother.
Damn. Did you go there?
That's the one where
Wait,
the one where Undertaker lost to Brock Lesnar. WrestleMania 30, I went to New Orleans.
Did you really? I didn't like that at all.
Yeah, my brother.
Damn. Did you go there?
That's the one where Undertaker lost to Brock Lesnar.
Whoever's on
That's
YouTube,
weird, man.
mute it.
That is weird. At all.
Yeah, my brother.
Damn. Did you go there?
That's the one where
Who's on YouTube?
It's Eli.
Oh, Eli.
Eli, turn the
me.
volume down.
Look
Not
at
me no more.
He wants to see what's going
Is
on.
Not me no more.
it's not you no more?
No, it was me on my phone earlier.
Uh-huh.
Dang, dude, it went and got all hot right now, man.
Dude, I have the AC. I got the AC on right now, actually.
Oh,
So do
the
I.
hell?
Actually, hold on.
I don't have AC in this room. I have a fan on.
Well, you're in Missouri also. It's not.
yeah, it's probably like
Los
50
Angeles.
degrees right now.
I got
It done went and got hot here in LA.
Okay,
Taylor,
this is
hi, babe.
Hey,
How you doing?
like 100 tomorrow.
yeah, it's gonna get real hot.
Man, y'all live in a valley. Y'all crazy.
Hey, nothing wrong with living out here.
There is. It's hot.
If only Tay would come and visit me.
huh?
If only Tay would come and visit me.
We were planned for a Rocket League night before this all happened.
We were.
Oh yeah, you don't know how many hours I played Rocket League all night long. Me and Taylor were up online, just me and him, dude, every night, dude. Huh, Taylor?
Oh yeah.
Like midnight every night.
Mhm.
We would just put our online status not visible.
Taylor's practicing because he wants the title back. Hey, Garrick and I are unstoppable.
That's why I heard that he has a lot of like interesting sayings and statements about you guys being really good at Rocket League.
Wow.
Who, Taylor did? I'm
Yeah.
shocked.
They're all.
Bragging.
That's right.
So,
Well,
Is someone going to point this at the TV or not?
No.
Well, on YouTube, they actually have a. I don't know how you guys did that. That's pretty impressive. They have actually the TV.
oh, it is actually. Yeah.
On the bottom left-hand corner.
Yes, it is.
It's not really live. It kind of is, but they have the beautiful Jennifer Hudson singing right now on the live stream. So, is that her? I think
That's not.
that-
I was waiting for you to say that. That is
Well,
not.
it's like-
it actually might be Jennifer Hudson. I don't. It might be.
Like Eric with a wig. That would be Jennifer Hudson. Right there.
Wow. You
Give-
gave
just give
Eric way
Eric
too
some
big a
braids.
compliment right now.
I know he did, right? I didn't know Eli was attracted to me.
Well, Eric's beautiful. Eric, you're a beautiful man. Dude, no homo. You are. You're a beautiful guy.
I just want to know, like, dude, is Jennifer Hudson? If that's her house, like, she got freaking a party in her background, like, just at home. Like, where is she at?
That's her
Yes.
boom boom. Remember, that's a boom boom room.
It is a boom boom room.
They have those experiment rhino. They call the rhino room though.
Ah,
Jay, what is experiment rhino? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. We don't need that right
You
now.
know what that is.
I went for my birthday. My wife went with me. We enjoyed it. Well, I did.
Oh wow.
She's in the room. She's in here with me, so she can hear everything.
Put her on the mic.
Eli is staying in that room if that is the doghouse.
Yeah, don't come in the room tonight. Stay in the living room.
Eli, you're in the doghouse.
You stay out there with your podcast.
She'll be watching this because she's a Steeler fan, so she's hardcore Steelers. So she'll be waiting to see who they get.
What pick do they have?
The Steelers don't have a first-round pick.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry, they play till tomorrow.
Well, you got Minka Fitzpatrick, so you can't complain. She can't complain.
I still hate him from choosing Bama. Well, I mean, I don't blame him from choosing Bama over South Carolina, but it was down to those two, man. We had him. I thought he was a guaranteed lock to go to South Carolina.
Dude, how is it that South Carolina, that's a tough friggin' – they're in the SEC. That is tough.
Yes, they are.
They produce top NFL talent.
They do. It's just they can't play well as a team sometimes.
But, dude, I don't know how they recruit so well because it's like, yeah, you're an amazing player, young man. Well, come to our school and you're going to play Alabama and Georgia. And
so you know how hard it is? It's because, listen to this. All right, so there's 16 teams in the SEC, right? 8 teams each division. So South Carolina pulls in a top 15 class, right? Almost every year. It's like, all right, cool, man, top 15 in the nation. But they're ranked 10th in the SEC. That is how absurd the SEC is in recruiting. You're almost dead last in recruiting in the SEC, but you're 15th in the whole country. Yeah. That's crazy.
So I mean, you're one of those kids. Why don't you go to the Pac-12? Why don't you go?
All right.
I think it's playing time because South Carolina they'll put freshmen out on the field, man.
All right, we're getting questions on our feed, so we should answer those questions because Hill's getting angry. We're going to answer to Hill's questions. So, what team has the best defense in the NFL that lacks a good offense?
Best defense in the NFL that lacks a good offense.
Yes.
Tampa Bay, I guess, right now.
Tampa Bay, because their defense, first of all, their defense
right
is legit.
now, because we haven't seen Tom Brady yet, but as of now, they couldn't get anything going on offense, but their defense, they have some studly dudes up there.
They were amazing on offense last year. They just had a bunch of turnovers.
They lost a lot. I don't know. I would say they need some more consistent. You're right. They had a ton of yards, but
that
was a 12-win team easy. They didn't turn the
ball. Not going to win games when you have 30 touchdowns and 30 interceptions.
Yeah, exactly.
The poster child for that is the 49ers, where the defense won them those games.
They did.
You have $100 million quarterback that
I hated watching him.
100. No, he's more expensive than that.
Offense though.
What's that?
The Niners have a good offense. He's asking who has a terrible offense.
They do potentially, but they don't unleash them.
Garrett, do you think Garoppolo is your franchise quarterback?
He's for the next couple years. I don't know if he's going to get another contract. I think after his contract runs out, he might get franchise tagged, and they're going to start looking at other quarterbacks. I think they're going to start looking at college quarterbacks right now.
They are. Yeah, there's good quarterbacks coming out next year. I really like the kid from Baylor. Obviously, Trevor Lawrence and Justin Fields. I almost said Kim Fields because I was watching Facts of Life earlier.
Okay, here's one for you. Best receiver coming out of college next year, if he's eligible, George Pickens.
Nope.
Georgia?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. It's Jabbar Chase.
From who?
From LSU?
From LSU.
He didn't come out?
Next year he will. Okay, so who is the draft pick for the all right. I'm confused, Hill. So he wants to know who's going to be a draft pick for that offense that lacks that offensive player.
Since
I think the Patriots personally. Patriots are now offensively inept.
They are, but they don't have a quarterback.
Yeah.
So they're not going to draft a quarterback and start him. So they could still, like we talked about last time, they could still sign a free agent. Like
Cam's going, dude.
Cam or Jameis.
I think Jameis would fit better.
They should have worked out a deal to trade for Deshaun Watson because Deshaun Watson can be their franchise quarterback for the rest of his career.
Yeah.
Deshaun Watson wants out of Houston.
Yeah, I think everyone does. After they gave
Bill
away,
O'Brien should be fired. If I was the owner and he tried to trade, what's his name?
Hopkins, DeAndre
Hopkins. He'd be terminated, and he did anyway.
Yeah. So that rubbed a lot of the players the wrong way. So a lot of the players want out. I think Deshaun Watson is the number one player that wants out of that dysfunctional team.
Come home to Carolina then.
I think. Don't you think the Panthers want to tank for Trevor?
Actually, and I was literally just about to ask you guys this question to see if you guys could answer it better than me, because I'm going mentally insane, like over here, just about, like what direction you're going in, because it's like, okay, tank for Trevor, tank for Fields, whatever. Because if you put Will Grier out there, or you put Kyle Allen out there, which he's gone now, you easily can get a top 5 pick, top 2 pick. You're gonna win 2-3 games at most with a Will Grier out there. I mean,
where did Allen go?
He hasn't been picked up. I don't.
Yeah, he's picked up somewhere. He didn't get cut. He got picked up by somebody. He was a free agent, got picked up by
somebody.
Yeah, he's definitely a backup.
I'm thinking Washington picked his ass up. Yeah,
I think it was the Redskins.
Kyle Allen.
It's like, okay, so then you sign Teddy Bridgewater, who's
Washington Redskins, yes.
Yeah. So I think, you pick up Teddy Bridgewater, who's not great, but he's not horrible. No, and then you get some offensive linemen. The offensive line should be pretty stout this year. McCaffrey should have another good year. You just go and sign Robbie Anderson. So now you got Curtis Samuel, G.J. Moore, Robbie Anderson. You got those guys. So where are you going? Because you're gonna win more than a game now, right?
All those weapons and the quarterback that can throw 2 yards to him.
I mean, hey,
okay.
It's just,
all right. So I finally know what Sahil was trying to ask. I'm going to ask it. I want Taylor to answer this because I need to hear his sexy voice. What offensive player can turn around a bad offense and they can win? They can win right now because the defense is good enough.
Michael Thomas.
What?
Michael? No. That's coming out in the draft this year.
Oh.
You just love Michael Thomas, dude. Like, yeah, you need to go fly to New Orleans right now and just like get on your knee and marry Michael Thomas right now.
Joe Burrow.
Yeah, Taylor.
What, really? Do you think Joe Burrow can turn around the Bengals? Like,
their offense will be better than they were last year.
Wait, I want Taylor to answer. I need to hear
they need a lot more than that. They couldn't do it with Mixon either. The Bengals need a lot more than just a quarterback.
Well, the Bengals they're going to have Jonah Williams for the first time, who I think I had him as the top offensive lineman in this draft. So they had some injuries. They'll have the guys back. Joe Burrow, I used to credit his offensive line at LSU a lot, and it's going to affect this draft. Because I thought they had like a fantastic offensive line, but then I'm watching Burrow, and I'm like, he's under pressure quite a bit, and he's really good under pressure. So I think he will. I think we talked about this last time. I think he's the only player that's gonna, a quarterback that's gonna start week 1 or should start week 1. And he will have an impact more than a receiver or a running back. Putting Burrow in the offense, I think, changes.
Yo, Tom.
Thank you, Tom. So I don't want to be rude to the fans or whatever asking questions, but we totally just cut off the topic of Teddy Bridgewater. I told you guys I was going nuts. Like, I want to know.
I agree. No, I agree with you 100% because I think Teddy Bridgewater is too good to tank a team.
Right. So what are we doing?
And why did you pay him that money?
I don't know. But it was only 3 years. We got him for cheap. 3 years, 62 or something like that's not bad.
Not bad, but why not just put Will Grier out? If the point is to tank,
that's what I'm saying. So we're not.
It's like Major League. It's like Major League. Go get your friggin' catcher who has no knees, and go get Charlie Sheen who has AIDS. Put him out there. Get him some glasses.
Wow.
So what do you guys think we're doing? What do you guys think the direction?
It's weird. You know how many times as a Giants fan I ask, like, okay, so what are we doing?
Yeah. And it's weird because I still look at the most recent mock drafts for 2021, and they have Carolina taking Justin Fields at 2, dude. Like, they literally think we will still be bad enough.
What does that matter?
Have a top 2 pick, man.
That's my drink. Quarterback sneak.
The thing is that Carolina, they have a first-year coach. They have a transition quarterback. Their defense is probably the defense. If I were to rate them right now, they have the worst defense in football. So like, there's just a lot going wrong. Yes, they have a lot of talent, but like the offensive line is not great. The only really good player that you have that you're going to depend on time in and time out is Christian McCaffrey, because Teddy Bridgewater, and not to mention with the plays that they're going to call, we don't know.
Well, the thing is, they're thinking Bridgewater because he worked with Joe Brady in New Orleans. So
he did.
I mean, yeah, so he's familiar with the playbook. That's the thing. And then Matt Rule, it sucks, but he's bringing in all these freaking Temple and Baylor players.
That's what happened.
So it's like they're going to know his system. Yeah, Carolina has talent on the offense. There's no question about that.
Lucky for you, Baylor and Temple. I think Temple has the most players I've ever seen that I'm like, wow, I hope we get those players. They have a center, a linebacker, and a wide receiver that if Matt Rule has his way, if you get those guys, you're in good shape. Especially their linebacker.
I mean, I think Carolina can definitely build on the future tonight, getting some good defensive players, starting with Simmons, and then getting a solid corner in the second, and then
Okay, if you don't get Simmons, you get Sean Bradley, who's their linebacker. He's the one I'm looking at. I'm like, I don't see any difference in his game and Isaiah.
If we don't go Simmons, I think we're gonna take Brown. Or if we don't take Brown, we're gonna trade down. I mean,
there's talk about the Lions taking Brown number 3 overall.
I read that.
That's why I think that's why the Browns are trying to trade down, because I think they're in love with someone that is supposed to get traded later, and I think they're going to give the Dolphins their number, they're going to give the Dolphins number 3 pick for nothing. It's going to be the number what did the Dolphins pick in late in the first round, in the 20s, 25,
26 or something.
They're going to get the 26th pick and probably
they have 18 and 26,
year, a number 2, and next year's number 2.
They have 2 picks in the first round next year too at Miami.
Yep.
But Miami should not. They're going to screw themselves if they trade up. They don't need to.
There you
go. Uh-oh.
What's going on? Hi, Tay.
Okay.
It just got real quiet. What happened?
I don't know. I heard a phone ring and then.
Yeah. Matthew's mixing that drink in his mouth. He's taking the whiskey and the drink. All right, I'm going to go take this silence. I'm going to grab my MGD.
What is the name of it?
I was about to say, the draft is about to start in literally.
Watch the live stream.
It's 2 minutes. I'm going to get my MGD.
Yeah. All right. Before it starts, predictions. What's going to be the first trade?
First trade?
Yeah.
I'm going to say the Miami-Detroit, right? Is that what everybody's thinking?
Yeah.
Maybe Detroit. Detroit has 3?
Yeah, Detroit has 3. I think Washington is going to trade. I think Washington is going to get out of that pick, and I think someone shocking is going to get to that second pick, maybe even Atlanta.
That's what I'm thinking, but you know what? That's what I have to say about Atlanta, dude.
Garrick, is somebody gonna turn your TV by the screen or watch it or what?
On the YouTube page, there is a live stream of the draft, but I don't know why Tom's TV is off.
A little behind.
We're not supposed to have live coverage of the draft at all, but I sort of got live coverage of the draft. It's on the YouTube.
Well, it's behind, so it's technically not live. So
yeah, it's 7 seconds behind. That's so I can hit the mute button anytime Tom says the F word.
Oh.
Right.
Why can't the Saints have this as their uniform? That's a lot of gold. Black.
Man, you guys got to make me go grab mine out. Where's Tay? Me and him were supposed to pop one open together, dude. But
he is on the phone.
With what? Is the team calling him? Is he getting drafted?
Maybe. He's on the phone with Mel Kiper right now.
Is that a hell or high watermelon?
What I'm drinking?
Yeah.
No, this is a Mexican lager.
All right.
St. Archer's, hey, DM me for sponsorship. I will guarantee at least one person will buy a beer from you, maybe even 2, and that's me and Eric.
Right.
Oh, dude, we got to go to Stone Cold Steve Austin's brewery in El Segundo. Manny got those beers last time. They're fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, the beer was
They
good.
got so much more.
Axeman IPA. I've never tried it, but hopefully it's good. The can looks really cool, so that's how I buy my beer.
That's usually right.
Here you go.
All right,
Oh, Matthew made that real quick.
Garrett,
yes.
look.
Oh, nice. That actually looks really delicious.
It does look delicious. Impression. Yeah, that food's looking old, man.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to refill before this gets started. All right, draft is starting, and their little babies. Oh, never mind. It's a commercial. Nope, this is the draft. I don't know what's going on.
It's off, Tom.
Yeah.
Tom, it's not on.
I know. I have a digital antenna.
Oh, Taylor left, and now he's back. There he is. There he is. Oh, this is like the saddest intro I think I've ever seen.
I'm not even watching the intro yet.
It's off again.
Time I turn around, it goes off. Oh well.
Taylor, what do you got to drink?
Yeah.
Eric,
Oh, that looks dark.
Eric,
Yes.
can I turn up my TV?
No. I mean, you can turn it up and mute your phone. Here, turn it up. I don't hear you. It's not too bad, so you can turn it up a little bit.
Fucking Leilani, why are you so dumb? You're literally confusing everybody on the podcast. You're like, who's that?
I know. Like, why are you live testing, Leilani?
What's up with the feet thing, dude? We had this issue the other night.
I love that you said for tokens.
Yeah, because the heel's like, who's she and what is she talking about? This isn't Chatterbait. What?
Wait, what? We don't know what that is.
Shout out. Maybe they'll give me
We are watching these older people play Hungry Hippo. All right, I'm going to refill. I'll be right back.
What?
Gonna refill.
He's gonna refuel. I don't know what that means.
Beer, probably.
Hey Taylor, what are you eating? Pizza rolls?
Dino Nuggets.
Mm.
I don't have a credit. I don't have my cards.
Leilani asked to show feed on our live chat.
Okay.
Taylor, I got you beat. I'm having Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, you got me beat, bro.
Oh, I'm not drinking. How's that one, Tay? I haven't opened that one. I opened the.
Oh, this I don't know why they're showing a live feed of Vegas. It just looks
good.
Sad.
I know, that's sad, right?
Dude, that looks terrible. I've never seen Vegas look like that ever.
Not exactly live. You can get in trouble for copyright. Hey, booby.
It's off again.
She'd like her some chocolate.
He's ready for the draft, guys. He's in Carolina.
Ah, baby.
Oh, cute baby.
Hey, you got her wings and everything.
Oh my God! Look at her adorable pigtails.
I know.
He looks like the baby from that Wreck-It Ralph movie.
Monsters Inc. We get Monsters Inc. a lot too.
Yeah, I was about to say she looks like Monsters Inc. baby.
That's probably what I was thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah, the Monster Inc. baby. Where are Taylor's kids?
Not here.
Baby, you cannot play with the computer.
Still alive.
I could totally hear Eric TV now.
I agree. Show
Yeah.
feed. Lonnie, since you freaking started. You see when we started, someone was like, "Yeah, those guys."
Hey, Garrick's favorite person.
Ooh,
Just kidding.
that's weird. That ESPN studio was empty.
Yeah, it was.
Well, you figure.
Honey, you're gonna have her not grab the laptop.
All right, draft is starting, and they're like, let's boo Roger Goodell because he's on boo. Boo.
Garrick, you're behind. You guys are behind.
What?
You guys are behind.
We can stand right there.
You're behind. Of course, we're behind. We're streaming.
Interesting.
When are you gonna drink the butter beer?
After Carolina disappoints me with a draft pick.
Tom, where's your wine?
Wait, you have actual butterbeer?
I know.
Yeah, I just put beer and then some what is it?
Butter?
Butter.
Tom, where's your wine?
I will whine after the Giants pick.
Herman.
Oh
Seems
man,
appropriate.
do we have any? Where's Manny at? Isn't Manny a Bengals fan? He should be here for this.
Manny is he's got a lot of teams, a lot of favorite teams.
What is Taylor eating? What do you got there?
Dino Nuggets.
Dino nuggets? That actually sounds real good. I had protein oats and that's it.
Protein oats.
Hey, where's that Amari Cooper jersey?
It's really hot, bro.
You don't think I'm hot too? Dude, Culver City's also hot.
It's really hot. I've been in the sun all day.
Wait, I thought you were driving all day. You should have been in the AC.
Yeah, but then I gotta stop and get in the sun, don't I?
Hey,
you leave the
you're supposed to
truck
wear
on
a
and leave the
jersey to
AC.
be on here. Right, Garrett?
What's that?
You're supposed to wear a jersey to be on here.
I think there was a moment of
Yeah.
silence.
Taylor can trump that. He's
think
like
there was
second.
a
He's like first in
silence.
charge. He tells me what to do.
At least you have your jersey laying on your bed so we see it.
Okay,
wanna
hold
see
on.
it.
He's eating his dino nuggets.
I was gonna say he's gonna get a little grease on that
You already,
jersey
you already
now.
had your wings.
I'm still eating.
See?
I got 20 wings. 20 wings.
Holy crap, dude! How you gonna eat 20 wings and then like drink all that stuff? That's insane.
Oh, that's
Dude, he's not gonna have. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be hell for you.
dude, Matt has a lead stomach, dude. Like I've seen that guy drink and like not change at all.
yeah.
That's
He can
Literally
handle
a whole bottle. Go on.
He can handle his whiskey.
Yeah,
Who's
when I was
this
at your
guy
house, I
singing?
drank
Is
the whole
that
bottle. remember?
Harry Connick Jr.?
Yeah, it is.
Wow, I was right.
Yeah, because remember at your place, Garrick, I drank that whole bottle of whiskey.
Yes, I do. I remember that. You drank all but like 3 ounces out of like 32 ounces. That was insane.
As of this moment, there have been no trades. As of this
Oh,
moment.
they're waiting for him. Let me see where I need to put Adam Schefter on my feed right now.
Tom, what are the chances of every pick that you guys did a couple of weeks ago being exactly right?
We would be
0.
better than Mel Kiper, that's for sure.
Zero.
Vander Esch, really?
Oh.
You love the Wolf, don't you?
Taylor, how many Cowboys jerseys do you have?
Ooh,
You.
maybe like 8.
You have
Lay
8
them all
Cowboy
on your
jerseys?
bed.
I think so.
That's like one less than Eric.
I think I got like 8.
Dang.
Well, Vander Esch, I think, is a good example of someone who wasn't projected in the first round,
And then went in the first round.
but the Cowboys were like,
Hey,
not
look
gonna
at that.
pass on.
Wait, didn't the Texans pick that one lineman like that? Like it was like a 3rd round. Like no one even had video of him right away because they were like, "Whoa, what do we do? We need to get pictures of this guy." 'cause we don't
Well,
know
the
who he
big
is."
the big one last year was the Raiders at 4 overall, taking Clelin Ferrell, who
Hey,
looked like
he
a
was
bust already.
projected to go in the top 10 though. It was weird. To go
he
before,
was
but-
projected at the end of the first round, I think.
Hey, but at least he was a first rounder. Like the Texans took someone that was supposed to be a 3rd or
biggest
4th rounder
shocker?
in the first round.
The
At,
biggest
like, number
shocker
20.
last year was Daniel Jones.
Yeah.
Eh,
I
he
agree.
was he was either going to go number 6 or number 15. So
That's the thing, is the Giants had a later pick, so we could
Did
have
they
had.
get Christian Wilkins?
No,
Yep.
we got
Dexter Lawrence.
we got Dexter Lawrence. Yeah.
He didn't do anything last year, really.
oh, that's messed up.
He had a couple of moments. He got switched in and out because they have a hybrid defense, so they were switching out 3-4, 4-3. So I mean,
He's more of a run stuffer.
yes.
Put my keys up.
Before this draft starts, I'd just like to say that the defensive end class kind of sucks. I don't know if we actually talked about it, but other than Chase Young, like that Ettore
No.
Gross Matos, He's good, but he's not a first-round talent, I think, by any stretch of the imagination.
He's the best tight end in the draft.
The edges that are like the edges behind Chase Young are
falls off a cliff.
Too gross. And
AJ Epinesa, I like.
What about Chiasen out of LSU?
Yeah,
no,
there's
man.
Kaysion.
No, I don't see
Everyone
that.
is saying like your boy Chris Sims loves him.
He loves him. The only thing I like about
I don't see it at all.
The only thing I like about him is he's got a motor. Like he's a great athlete, super motor. Like he doesn't give up on plays. But I see him, K'Lavon Chaisson from LSU. I just see him giving up too many big plays. Yeah, he makes the tackle, but he gave up the first down. He gave up good yardage. I don't see it. There's tape of Andrew Thomas, who actually let it be known that this is what I want. If we're not going to take Isaiah Simmons, Andrew Thomas, if you look at his tape versus Chaisson, LSU,
he dominated him.
Handled him. And Chaison's game is speed, and Andrew Thomas is a big son of a bitch. So if he can handle speed like that, I'm all in on Andrew Thomas.
You know who was a first-round pick before the combine and then fell all the way down? Was Curtis Weaver.
Curtis Weaver, the problem is he had the production. Like every week I would see like, oh my God, leading sack defensive end is Curtis Weaver. Because he's playing against suckers.
He is, but
the competition wasn't good.
Yeah, look, there's a lot of players from like Boise State or Utah State or something like that come in and they shine because people were saying like, oh, he was productive, but he didn't do too well. They draft him in like the 3rd round, and then all of a sudden they're like balling. They're all of a sudden like the top defensive player.
There's this edge rusher from North Dakota State University.
I know
Derek Tuska. He looks like Nick Bosa. Mostly because he's white, but he looks like Nick Bosa. Fast, his hands are strong, blah, blah, blah. But who is he playing against? Southern Illinois?
Yeah.
The other Dakota?
What's that one? What's the one safety from what is it, St. Mary's College or whatever that college is?
No. There's the safety from Southern Illinois is Jeremy Chin. But there's the other one from Williams and Mary's and I don't know what school that is that everyone is so high on. Which I can't justify it because of the level of competition. They're forgetting about there's 2 more safeties at Clemson I think are fantastic. It's Kevin Wallace and the white boy, Tanner Muse.
He's coming out this year, isn't he?
They're both in this draft, and they're both projected like 4th round. But I look at Tanner Muse, and he looks like Christian McCaffrey, changed positions to safety.
You got
fantastic.
Dude, like Kyle Duggar is
yes.
Yeah, like he went to Lenore Rhine. Which is like I don't even know who do they even play? I have no idea. But he's a guy that can come in and dominate.
No, everyone immediately put him into a first-round conversation but I think that's where the media plays a role in hyping these players up.
Hey Tom.
Yes.
They said that the guy from Iowa offensive lineman is supposed to go to the Giants.
Christian Wirfs. I wouldn't be mad if the Giants took Christian Wirfs.
What's up, Sam? Are you there?
What is
Sam is on. Sam is in one of our. He's in the.
What is his fantasy
business
name?
Huh?
What is his fantasy name?
What the heck is his fantasy name? I forgot.
Liza.
He has a background and everything. What's up, Sam?
Oh, okay. I thought that was the background on his desktop or something.
I did too.
That's awesome. I like it. The beach. That's awesome.
The beach.
Honey, you're gonna have to hide the remote.
Yeah.
What's up, Sam? How you doing? Welcome
How's it going?
to the RP crew.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this guy's Corona. Okay.
I'm all set up. I'm ready.
What jersey? Is that a Chargers jersey?
No, yeah. Sam is a huge Chargers fan.
Oh boy. Chargers have a big decision at number 6.
Yeah.
It's gonna
be big.
It's probably gonna be Justin Herbert at 6.
We'll see.
So there may be some
I don't care who they get, just whoever. It'll help. They need help.
As long as it's not Tua.
Tua's fine. He can sit on the bench.
Man, oh man. Big decisions for the Dolphins and Chargers, 5 and 6. If they want a quarterback after Joe Burrow, it's a big question mark.
That's simple because If it is, it would be the third.
It's always a gamble. So who cares? Just swing for the fences and see how it goes. You know, like you don't really know. You
All
can
the draft
analyze it.
All the draft is a gamble.
Well, there's like Dak and like Allen and all these other like Lamar Jackson got picked the last, and he was the
Hey, you
best
guys
one.
watching this?
So it's like I just don't ever.
Tom, all the draft is a gamble.
It is. If you
Did
look
you
at
guys
Joe,
watch that?
no, they're doing something with the Bengals, right?
Doing the draft
But no, Joe
They take it
Burrow.
forever.
Yeah, they do that. But Joe Burrow was no one should have known his name because if he didn't transfer out of Ohio, he
Right.
couldn't beat out Dwayne Haskins for a job, and now he's football Jesus.
Well, you also have dudes like Kirk Cousins who just sit for so long. You know, they take the long route and then they get a starting job too. So it's like
No, I think most quarterbacks should at least
All right, here goes
sit
the
one
first pick.
season. First pick coming up.
all right, let's see.
Come on, guys, you can do better than that. Let's go. Oh, straight hand. Come on, let's go. Come on, you guys can do better than that.
They're trying to get people to boo him.
Do that?
I don't even have the stream on.
And you're in my basement. Keep it coming.
Well, the Bengals didn't trade, so
Every team gets better through the
it's
draft.
got to be Burrow.
Good luck to every team. Let's get it started. It's now my honor to announce that the first ever virtual NFL draft officially open. The Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock.
All right, they're on the clock.
They're on the car. Wow.
Commissioner, thanks very much. We told you we had some booze for you. Taylor
Oh,
is
that's it.
making for selection.
They're on the clock. So
Okay.
I think they're getting more
They're
time.
not doing correct social distancing.
You earned.
Yeah.
They
While they have had
should set an example.
experiences over the last 10 or 15 years, that's strong. Fifth record in NFL history, 449 winning percentage. 20 seasons without a
Eli, what are you looking at?
I'm watching TV. What should I be looking at?
Look at me.
He's gonna get traded then. Like who isn't in the draft?
I don't know.
Lowe's,
Definitely the
probably.
guy.
Heisman Trophy winner.
Definitely.
Turn
Trent
it.
Williams is definitely getting traded. I don't know if he's getting traded today, but he's getting traded.
There's him. There's like OJ Howard. Or
Yeah.
no, what's his name?
Yeah, OJ
The
Howard.
tight end.
Yeah.
You should just be the second tight end there in Tampa. He'll score touchdowns.
Athens High School in Southeast Ohio. And then, of course, went to Ohio State.
Doesn't Tampa Bay have a third tight end, some getting Britt?
Yeah, they got Cameron Brate.
Cameron Brate.
Pretty good?
It's very good.
Yeah,
good.
he was their star tight end until they drafted OJ Howard, and then OJ Howard
No,
was
dude,
their star tight end.
he outshined OJ Howard. I
He
think,
did.
every season.
Garrett, I told Tom yesterday that Tampa Bay should just keep all three tight ends and use the tight end package.
A tight end package? That's just called
Yeah,
a
I'm
goal
down
line.
with that.
What?
That's just called goal line.
National championship.
Like
Brady
the big
loves
dudes.
his slot receiver.
Who are they going to get?
Dude, if they take Henry Ruggs,
Here's your slot. If they take Henry Ruggs, he's your slot receiver.
that's so dangerous because I saw what Wes Welker did in that Super Bowl against the Giants, and he was unstoppable. Just the quick little slants, and
Then why'd the Giants win that game?
because of Eli Manning. Eli Manning willed that team to victory.
No, Eli Manning did not win in that game. What won in that game is they sacked Brady like 7 times.
That didn't hurt. Hurt Brady.
Wow.
Are we still talking about the last time the Giants won the Super Bowl?
Yeah, we is.
I mean, that was more current than the Cowboys won the
Do
Super
you,
Bowl.
do you have a
but still.
VCR? We could look at some highlights of the
Hey,
Cowboys.
you're a bunch of bums now.
Hey, the 49ers haven't won a Super Bowl in a long time either. I can't say anything. That was 90.
Let's not talk about that because that was a
Hey,
travesty.
I think my team is the last team that currently won a Super Bowl.
Well,
Broncos.
it depends on Eric and his definition of his team because
Yeah,
he loves.
every
I think
team
he
is
likes
Eric's
Brady
team.
more than he likes any other team in the NFL.
That is not true. I just like to troll Garrett.
Oh, the truth comes out. I just want to point out that Joe Burrow has not picked up a phone call yet. He's sitting there holding it, charging his phone.
Dude, he got the call. Come on. Like, he must have gotten the call already.
Great stats, but you look for traits.
Nah, they usually have him on the phone when they're like, when Roger Goodell is going up to his podium or whatever else they got him doing.
Imagine he doesn't go number one though. Just
Okay, if he doesn't, then the Bengals are stupid not for because Miami would have given up their 3 first-round picks for that pick.
Hey, you know who the first pick in the draft is? They're actually going to take Tom.
They'll take me as well. I should be the GM. I play Madden and I just get everything going in the right direction.
Hey, Garrick, you're gonna play quarterback for the Bengals, right?
76% completion. That is something that also translates. A couple things I really like about Joe Burrow. Kurt, thanks very much. Let's go to our
Kurt Warner is a bitter old man.
It was your job to evaluate talent like Joe Burrow when you were working with Washington and Philadelphia. What did you learn about him through this process?
Okay, there's no need for this kind of tension
Very diverse.
in this scenario because everyone knows it's Joe Burrow.
Why are they wasting time?
Yeah, just wasting time.
Inside the pocket, we've already talked about the fact that he's one of those guys who can just move subtly, buy time, keep his eyes down the field, and throw the ball with accuracy. He can throw.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Cincinnati needs a lot, not just a quarterback.
I'm gonna whip out
My dad is side commenting on everything. He's watching the other screen, and he's loud and not being quiet.
I wonder where you get it from, Derek.
You hear that, Eli?
what?
Well, my dad says Leilani has a nice jersey on.
Leilani. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is a Carolina Panthers jersey.
Flashes her eyes.
Everyone has to have them. They have to find it.
Well, actually, that came in third in our jersey vote, Dad. If you watched that pod, but you didn't. Denver Broncos did.
Look at my background.
Yeah.
Matthew is a podcaster in his own right.
Yes.
He has his own podcast.
Yeah, but I like to get that background with the Chargers. That's pretty cool. I wish I knew how to work Zoom like that.
Yeah, great skills.
Huh?
It's just in the preference. And it's like virtual background.
Pretty cool. I like that.
I know. I need to figure out how to put a virtual back. I love that. I love those Charger jerseys.
Yeah, that's cool.
You don't like Charger jerseys, Dad?
Where's my boy Melvin Ingram? Is he in that picture somewhere? Because that's my homie.
I think he's.
Not those ones. Not the ones in his background. The ones in Sam's background are like the newest, freshest jerseys.
No, they're the color rush.
They ain't ugly.
Those are fresh.
Can you guys hear my dad?
A little bit. Not a little bit.
Okay.
I know he's a
Guys,
harsh
weirder.
critic.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
barely.
I can hear everyone.
Yeah, I have my
Why are they
TV
still on the
but-
clock? Okay, the pick is in.
Pick is in.
Pick is in.
It'd be hilarious if they pick Chase Young. I can't lie. I want there to be some kind of surprise.
It's the kicker
They're
from
not gonna do.
Yeah, that's Eric,
Select.
the one wearing the Emmitt Smith jersey.
Hey,
Yeah,
Garrett, who's the
Cowboy.
best tight end in this draft?
Yep, him. And I don't know if you can see
Suck.
Taylor, but he has a Cowboy jersey behind him.
It's far behind. My shit don't even say like the pick
Hey,
is
Well, I'd have a Raiders jersey,
Yeah.
but it hasn't been yet.
It's coming from China.
Who's the best tight end in this draft?
uh-huh. That's Leighton Vander Esch, that linebacker.
Holy Cole Kmet.
Yeah.
I would say Cole Kmet also, Notre Dame.
Who?
You know who I hope Carolina gets, like in like the 7th round if he's not gone, is that Randy Moss's son, dude.
Oh, dude, he sucks.
He's never played, but he looked good in the national.
What?
He looked good in the championship game, but as a tight end, he's undersized.
Yeah,
Like he's
I like him.
he kind of sucks.
Tom, who's the best tight
I hope you guys can't hear my dad.
Tom, who's the best tight end in this draft?
I would agree with Taylor that it's Cole Kmet from Notre Dame.
Nope, the kid from Washington.
Oh, Bryant? Hunter
Bryant, yep.
Yeah, I like him. It's
Yeah.
not a very good
Matthew
class.
was a Broncos fan.
Who's the best water boy in this draft? Adam Sandler?
he's unchallenged.
Yeah. He's a Giants fan.
Here we
Did they
go.
pick him already or no?
New York Football Giants. Yes.
I think they're just
Eric, who's the best best water boy in this draft? Adam Sandler.
Joe Burrow.
I don't know. Well, there it is. It's official. I don't know why it took so long, but Joe Burrow is the number
who
one
has
pick.
the best mustache in the After
Yeah.
Viewing the Play podcast.
Now it's Sam.
It's
Sam went and Trump Taylor.
He's like the Joe Burrow of mustache. No one heard of it, and all of a sudden, boom, here he is. Jumps on the scene.
Thanks.
One
bud.
good season.
What you want to type something in?
Bengals got him.
What?
Yeah. Cincinnati Bengals select Joe Burrow.
Huh? All right, guys. It's actually a good question from the audio fan submission. Is Joe Burrow going to be a bust?
Yeah.
No,
I
hell
think-
no.
Raise your hands if you think so. Raise your hands.
Can I do halfway? Like Matt? I don't know.
Maybe.
I think the franchise can set him up to fail, to be honest.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
He's playing with the Bengals. He's going to be a failure.
Joe Burrow's good.
He's
not.
Carson
Very
Palmer
good.
did all right. I mean, like, would you call Carson Palmer a failure?
He did do good. Carson Palmer.
Yes.
Hey, you know, I don't
Was he? He wasn't a bust.
know. No.
Carson Palmer wasn't a bust. He wasn't good, but he wasn't a bust. You can't call someone a bust who.
Yo, I'm getting like super nervous. I don't know why.
All right, I got mute. You can't. I got mute you now.
Eli, I woke up sick this morning. Like I was just so sick. With,
I feel like anything we're gonna
nervousness.
do is gonna make a difference because, well, like I
Well,
said,
they're always
you
sick.
guys know, and neither do I. I don't know what fucking direction. Excuse my language. You're even
Well, that's my
going.
thing too. Is I want to know the direction. I want to know the game plan.
Like everybody's like they're gonna tank easy. New coach, Luke Kuechly, you know he retired. Olsen's gone. Cam's
Best
gone.
blonde
Whatever.
stash.
We didn't re-sign anybody from the defensive line. I think except maybe K1 Short. We even haven't re-signed him yet. And then it's like, okay, but let's get all these playmakers and finally, you know, we're gonna protect the quarterback and we're gonna surround him with better receivers and whatever. So let's maybe not tank for Trevor Lawrence or Justin Fields or fucking Sam Howell or whoever, dude. Like,
Sam Howell.
But he's
Sam
not happy.
Howell.
Who is Sam
Listen to
Howell?
this guy's Sam Howell.
just
Who the hell
naming,
is that?
I'm naming quarterbacks. Just
Wait, is that the guy from Washington State?
Sam Howell?
Who is Sam Howell?
he's not Texas quarterback, is he?
No, Texas quarterback is Ellinger,
Ellinger.
and he's not coming
Sam
out yet.
Ellinger.
I don't
Sam
know. Maybe,
Howell, dude. Sam Howell was UNC, North Carolina.
yeah, but yeah.
Yeah,
he's-
do you think
he was a freshman
Burrow's
last-
going to be
he's
a bust?
Mark my words. In 2-3
Okay.
years, he's gonna be a first round pick.
My dad thinks Joe Burrow's going to be a bust.
Oh wow.
You surround him with stuff. I think they'll be fine.
The thing that sucks is that this year their team is just going to be better because they're not as injured as they were last year.
Look
Joe Burrow looks like he's 10 years old.
how sad he
Yeah,
Look
looks.
at
AJ
his
Green.
facial hair.
Look how depressed he looks. You see how sad he was?
Yeah, that's what I'm
And they
saying.
got the
He
other
looked happy
guy.
about it.
He gave his mom and dad a half-ass hug. Like, you're gonna watch me get fucked.
Exactly. His mom
I
looked pissed
forget his
too.
name.
You're gonna see me
But
get
he's
sacked like
good.
40 times.
Okay, Joe Burrow. First of all, they get I
Hold
think
on.
they have the first pick in the second round, so they could go offensive line and with their first pick in the second round.
No one's listening to you or me.
Because
It
Are they
doesn't
going to
matter.
trade AJ Green?
They might. They probably should have done that a long time ago. Gotten more draft capital.
Detroit's on the clock.
What? What did you say?
The Redskins pick is in.
Okay.
So Redskins are picking, and they
Oh
ain't taking.
Jesus!
So all right, this is my thing. All right, if the pick is in right now, if they didn't trade it, they're picking Chase Young.
It's Chase Young. It's
Yeah.
What are they going to do
Dude.
with their other two ends?
Dude, if the Giants had just lost that one game against the Redskins at the end of the season, that would have been my pick.
I'm thankful that you didn't.
Oh, God.
Now,
Well,
Tom,
funny 'cause
the next
stuff,
decade,
Even
next decade, you gotta
Max
pick Chase
wants Max is on the clock. He wants he doesn't want Chase Young in the AFC.
I was going to say even
I don't want
Max.
him
I
to
think we
have
can
to
all
keep-
we can all
Yeah.
agree that if they would just trade that pick and let him go to the Lions, let him go to.
He's not
another-
on.
Wherever I don't got to deal with him twice a year, I'd be happy.
Friggin' oh
Yeah,
Christ,
Chase.
have
Chase
mercy.
you know what the funny thing is as much as I did not like the Bosa pick last year, I don't think Chase Young is going to be as good as Nick Bosa. Like he's good, but I feel like he doesn't have the same motor.
They just compared Joe Burrow to Jared Goff.
Oh, then he'll be terrible.
Wow.
Dude, come on.
That's actually
that's terrible.
Yeah, that's a terrible compare. I mean,
That's
if I'm
terrible.
Joe Burrow, I'm mad.
Oh, okay. So I have my mock that I did before the college season started last year. I had Joe Burrow.
They compared Joe Burrow to Jared Goff or Ryan Tannehill.
I compared him to Andrew Luck, and later in the year I compared
Burrow's
him
talking. Hold on.
to Aaron Rodgers.
All
Wow,
right.
really? Like, see, Eric likes listening to the interviews, and he wants to see the cute pictures and all that stuff.
Sorry, Tom. I love you.
So, like, the whole point is we're supposed to be talking. No one can hear anybody but us. So we don't care if Joe Burrow's getting interviewed. We're comment on him getting interviewed, but I don't care.
All right, fine.
You can mute it.
So yeah,
Go
my
ahead, Tom.
first comparison was to Andrew Luck, and later to Aaron Rodgers because
Who?
Joe Burrow.
If you want to
Yeah.
listen to that, put the headphones on. To me.
He kind of looks like me.
Oh, okay.
Got a beard.
He does.
He seems super fucking pumped, dude.
No, I like his swagger. I like his
Like just smoking the cigar after the national championship.
yeah.
Yeah.
And what he earlier when they showed a picture when he was a kid.
touchdown passes in college last year. 60.
What's that?
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, it's back and now it's gone. Oh, there it is. Like he's probably checking his
He's checking
division
Instagram.
stuff. He like someone from his division.
Wow. Really? Really?
We
Obviously.
weren't talking about you.
I know. I'm trying to apologize to Tom.
Chase Young's on the phone.
Really? Like you have to text him for that? He's right here.
He didn't. He can't. You guys can't hear me that well.
I hear you right now.
I'm sorry, Tom.
Okay, the other thing is, a lot of people were saying, okay, Burrow, he doesn't want to go to
He's
the
talking to Tom. I don't know why he's apologizing to him. He's
Burrow
apologizing to Tom. I don't know why.
Burrow is
Tom,
from
you're
Ohio.
saying that Joe Burrow's compared to Andrew Luck?
Yes, and I don't know why.
Yes. Burrow is from Ohio, small town Ohio. His girlfriend, who's kind of fine, is from Cincinnati. Like it's gonna work.
You said his girlfriend's fine?
Yeah, she's all right.
Not as fine as my girl.
More than everybody, more than you.
What?
Everybody more than you.
Who, me?
He's talking to his dad.
Yeah. I'm sorry, my dad's off camera, but refuses to not talk to me.
His dad is standing like right off to the side of him, just
Washington
judging
making
him.
the pick.
Case Young.
All right,
Son of a
okay,
bitch.
all right. Here's a question from my dad. Well, the pick's coming in, so we gotta listen to this first. See, now it looks like I'm reacting to the Chase Young pick, which is not weird, but I'm reacting to you, Dad.
Tom, are you mad? Chase Young?
I am mad.
For 10 years now. You have to deal with him for 10 years.
I don't want that at all.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
Well,
Ron.
Taylor, at least you have an offensive line.
Aaron Smith.
We don't have a right tackle or a left tackle. Oh boy.
Chase Young is poor Daniel Jones.
Gosh, darn it.
Poor Carson Wentz.
Just get it out quick. You'll be fine.
I like him. But it wasn't his fault.
Tom, that's why I say the Giants go offensive line because they need to protect Jones.
Yeah, they do.
Tristan works for the win.
Well, Jedrick Wills,
That's what I would pick for you guys.
he's going to be the right tackle. I would take Andrew Thomas left tackle.
It's a joke. There's an Eagles fan that's listening to us right now.
Tom, who do you want?
Why
Tom?
isn't he on in the chat?
I want
Because he
Isaiah
couldn't
Simmons.
connect.
You want
I
what?
want Isaiah Simmons, but they're not. I would get somebody else. I would get offensive line.
So Tom, me and you are in the Isaiah Simmons sweepstakes. Then you told me
I-
no, you are.
Okay, my first, because I don't think the Giants will do it, but
No.
Take Tristan Wirfs,
That's-
dude.
look at my
That's
first.
Taylor.
I have Isaiah Simmons going to the Giants in my first mock
Yes.
draft. Can't win.
I don't think he'll.
The Washington Redskins actually might be real good next year.
Okay.
The defensive line.
Why?
I just don't think they'll have a good offense, dude. No way.
They got that kid from Ohio State.
They don't score
Wade
enough.
Haskins?
Yeah, no, not Dwayne Haskins, the receiver.
McLaurin, yeah.
Yeah, they got McLaurin.
Yeah, but Dwayne Haskins is the one throwing him the ball.
McLaurin, that's true. Alex Smith can throw the ball. It don't matter.
No, they got Kyle Allen now. Remember?
Ah,
That's right. They're set.
Yeah, he do. But shoot, McLaurin is good.
They're gonna start them off 5-0 for sure if Kyle Allen starts.
No.
Yes, they do. You don't know who he is because you don't know nothing about football.
Who, me?
No, I'm sorry. I'm having a side conversation with my dad who you can't hear. He refuses to, like, always wants to argue, but doesn't want to come close enough to be on camera.
I want to watch the draft and Garrett fight his dad at the same time.
Yeah, I think it's a better podcast. It's just you and your dad.
You look up highlights of McLaurin on the computer right now.
When's Manny supposed to be off?
I have no idea.
Manny's too busy riding the Manahorn.
Manahorn's not even there.
Was that picture he posted today? Was that from today?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's at Universal Studios.
Universal Studios.
Drove his car right up to the park.
I don't know, man. I think if Isaiah Simmons gets taken, dude, before 7, I think Carolina needs to trade down. And maybe trade down and get Kinlaw, pick up Kinlaw, and then you get another pick, dude.
Why not just take Kinlaw at 7? I think Kinlaw's Kinlaw's a top 10 pick.
He is top 10 pick.
If his injuries work out are okay.
Yeah,
he'll work out.
Hey, Garrick, if you would have played football in the NFL, what pick would you have been?
I would be pick number like 245.
Mr. Irrelevant or what?
Yep.
Hey,
Garrett, you're my number 1 pick.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I was looking at the Giants' all-time best draft picks, and Michael Strahan, a lot of people don't believe this, was drafted in 1993. And he couldn't believe the Giants picked him because they had Lawrence Taylor still.
Even though you can watch Stephen A. all day, but you gotta leave now. That's what they doing. Them.
Garrick and his dad.
You see what I gotta deal with? It's what I gotta deal with every day.
All right, Lions picks it. Who do you think it is?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay Derek Brown. I'm changing my pick.
Doing on their TV screens.
You're saying Derek Brown?
I think Derek Brown.
I think Akuda.
Who's he play for Auburn?
Probably.
He's the big run stuffer from Auburn.
Yeah. I mean, honestly,
No one
Carolina
heard you.
They really do.
So, are the Detroit Lions picking this pick? They're actually doing this?
Pick is in.
I actually don't. I have no idea who this pick is going to be. Who's this pick going to be?
It's a big wild card because Akuda is, I think, 100%. It's a lot of it is media driven. I mean, I love Akuda, but
why does it look like his son has on a Giants jersey?
Oh dear.
Here we go. Here we go.
The top 2 picks this year were given.
Oh, here we go.
It's Akuda. It's Akuda.
Okay. Not like it's real. Like I think that was a lot of posturing. I think they didn't want to select him, but they were like, we gotta take him. We gotta take him. They couldn't swallow taking.
When you lose Darius Slay, bro, you got to replace him with pretty close to a sure thing in Akuda.
I think they wanted to trade down to the point to where they can take C.J. Henderson.
Yeah,
I think the Falcons are going to try to take C.J. Henderson. They can try to trade up.
Yep, Jeff Akuda.
Right. All right. I gotta pee real quick. So I don't know. I gotta pee or I gotta throw up. I don't know what I gotta do. I gotta do something. I'll be right back.
Come on, Tom. Your Giants pick is next.
Who the Chargers picking? Everything's going according to plan. Who the Chargers picking?
Boring, dude. Everything's boring. I thought there would be trades and everything. Everybody's right so far.
I'm anxious about the Miami pick.
I know. I think Miami's going to pick a quarterback. I think they're going to stay pat and they're going to pick a quarterback.
Wow, I did not know that. That's insane.
Miami's going to take Tua.
Nah, I kind of feel like the next quarterback taken is going to be the Oregon quarterback. It's going to be Herbert.
He's going to be a bust. I'm already telling you that right now.
I think Herbert is going to be better off in the NFL than Burrow.
I don't know.
Hey, they both could be busts.
I think both be.
Sure.
Oh, you got your wine?
Chug that bottle of wine right now. Oh, he can't hear me. Now I can. Tom, chug that bottle of wine right now.
After this pick.
You guys just picked Tua. Smack it.
Tom, what would you do if the Giants picked Tua?
Anyway, all right, Sam. My dad thinks that no one thought Lamar Jackson was going to be good in the NFL.
Except for this guy.
Like, everyone on the chat loved Lamar Jackson except for Taylor because he's a Dallas Cowboy fan.
I don't like who?
Lamar Jackson.
I don't know like Lamar Jackson. I think he's exciting.
Lamar Jackson is
pretty good.
Hey, Garrick. Lamar Jackson is good regular season quarterback. In the playoffs and 2 times, he sucked.
I am so glad my dad can't hear you right now. He said, Matthew said Lamar Jackson's a good regular season quarterback. In the playoffs, he sucks.
That right there don't make no sense.
You hear this, Matt?
What did he say?
We heard him.
Did you hear him? He's talking to you. He's talking to you, Matt.
He said you don't make no sense.
He's a good regular season, but he can't play in the playoffs. That don't make no sense.
It's true. He's played 2 playoff games and he stunk both times.
He played 2 playoff games. He stunk both times.
No, he still looks fat.
What that mean? John Elway.
Oh, he's talking John Elway now. Oh, he's talking John Elway.
Did you hear that, Matt? John Elway lost 4 Super Bowls.
Oh, Jesus.
Jim Kelly lost 4 in a row Super Bowls.
At least he made it there. Was Lamar Jackson made it yet?
You say at least he made it there.
What? Now at least they made it.
Damn, dude, Tom's drinking that beer.
He can't play.
Big gulp.
But see, my dad won't get on the chat or anything like that, even though he has character.
Who was that said that?
It was Matthew. He is a Denver Broncos fan.
Matthew?
Yes.
Matthew?
Yes, Matthew.
Garrick, I love your father.
I know he sounds like an old lady right
now. Playoff quarterback.
Did you hear that, Matthew?
No.
He said Tim Tebow is nothing but a playoff quarterback. He can't play at all except in the playoffs.
All he knows is 70-yard slant. Bam.
70-yard slant.
Okay, what did you throw the ball 5 yards and the guy ran the rest of the way?
Yes. Yeah, that's kind of true.
Football is football. It ain't like other sports.
Who was that? Demarius Thomas?
To play football.
It was.
Play football. Because if you don't get up, you're going to get hurt.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I have
why
like a background.
Some team is tanking. You can't tank in football.
Yeah,
If you tank, you get hurt.
That's true.
Tom, did you finish your beer yet?
A little bit left.
Is that your last one?
And the proof in the pudding is
now you're
Kentucky behind Tom Brady.
So Sam, now you know why I feel the way I feel about Tom Brady because my dad. My dad also hates Tom Brady.
And then I can go.
All right, so this Giants pick, they take a long time, Tom. What's going on?
The pick is not in.
What's going on?
Gettleman got that big ass binder. He's like, oh shit, I don't know who to pick.
he has the Athens 2020 magazine. He's trying to sift through it real quick.
God.
I just didn't listen.
Giants GM.
Dad's really funny.
Jeff Hostetler.
The Giants trade the pick. The Giants trade the pick.
Tom said Jeff Hostetler is a bad mofo.
Huh?
Jeff Hostetler shows up in the big games.
Yep.
He don't even get to have a nickname.
Who else had a nickname? Phil Sims have a nickname?
I'm talking about, you said mofo?
Well, he actually said the word, but I don't want to repeat it because we on YouTube.
Yeah, but he don't even get, Jeff Hostetler don't even get that.
Jeff Hostetler was the original Nick Foles.
He was
he got a big old contract with the Raiders after the Giants.
Yeah, where is it?
Oh, about Nick Foles. He plays for the Bears now.
Yeah.
Plus with the Bears, he's only played good with one team.
Yeah.
It's good out.
Oh, dude, Simmons. They're the only ball players.
So how
I'm
about
right,
those,
aren't I, Tom?
The whole draft.
Yeah.
I mean, I agree with Simmons and Okuda is good. You don't think
No.
CJ Henderson good?
No.
What's it about?
Joe Burrow,
I said they're the only
Ju-
two ball players in
Ju-
the whole draft.
Pick
Justin
it,
Herbert.
And draft time goes like twice as slow.
Just like
pick is still not in?
Anticipation.
So my dad just called Justin Herbert Brock
Relativity.
Osweiler.
You know, Einstein.
Tom, are you okay?
Yeah, seriously, dude. Tom's just like zombied out right now. I'm just hoping he doesn't pick Isaiah Simmons because I will come over there.
Yeah, me
My
neither.
thing with Dave Gettleman.
I know, and trust me, Tom, I know Dave Gettleman a lot because he was our shit ass GM too.
Dave Gettleman, his whole hog molly ideology in the gay community, he'd be known as a size queen. He likes just
Oh, why they showing
big
Odell
players.
kicking the
Yeah, look at Vernon
net.
Butler, dude. Wasted a first round pick on that mother effer. He was terrible.
Wait, who?
Dave
Vernon
Gettleman,
Butler?
Vernon Butler.
Vernon
Terrible. Terrible.
So Joe Judge is a special teams coach. Is he going to be like Harbaugh?
He isn't even the coach, bro. He's got Jason Garrett right there.
Oh,
Wow.
shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Oh.
I don't even like football.
The pick is in, Tom.
No, it's not in. It's in.
They pick?
The pick is in. If it's not Isaiah Simmons, we riot.
They traded the pick to Cleveland for Odell Beckham to come back.
Shut your mouth.
Oh, Tom he's sweating bullets right now.
No one say who it is. No one say who it is. Just like
Why is his wall like just jet black? What's going on there? We got snare drums like next to his door.
Joe Judge looks like one of my ex drill sergeants that used to like fuck me up a lot.
Dude, like Gettleman wears more sweater vests than like the guy from Ohio State back in the day.
Big baby. Are you hungry? Huh?
The Giants pick is Adam Sandler, the water boy.
That'll be an upgrade to linebacker for what they got.
Sure.
That's a nice setup. What is
Yeah,
that?
whatever you want.
You know what
All
that
right,
is?
here we
sounds
go. What does Tom feel about this draft pick coming in?
Yeah, we just forgot last time.
Where you going, Tom? Where you going?
Tom, come back. What the
Oh, his pick is coming in right now. You can't leave now.
Don't say who it is. Don't say who it is. I want him to see it for himself.
They're bugging out.
Oh, Andrew
They're
Thomas.
just yelling at each other, and the
That
guy
is
left.
exactly who I thought they would pick. Andrew
Is it Andrew Thomas?
Yes.
Don't say anything yet. Shut up. I want to
I'm
know.
looking at the lower. I'm looking at the
It's
lower
free.
part. I'm behind.
But it's fun.
Andrew Thomas is all right. I mean that
Dude.
is a very old school pick. That
No,
That's a good pick.
I said before this draft, he is the best tackle. If we're not going to take Isaiah Simmons, it's Andrew Thomas. He
All right.
handled
No.
Levon Chason. Handled.
I
like that
want to
pick.
know who are the Dolphins going to take now?
I don't care. Let's just end the podcast.
The
We're
Chargers
done.
might get Isaiah Simmons. They're going to have the best defense in the
Kinlaw
NFL.
was wrecking that dude's balls this year in Georgia, though. Just letting you know. Kinlaw was all over that sucker.
He
Who?
didn't even go against him really. Kinlaw's an inside player.
Yeah.
Hey, he was all over the place. Our defense was all over them. I don't
No,
care.
Kinlaw is fantastic.
They couldn't block any of our two-star freaking.
Andrew Thomas is the best tackle in this draft.
He is good. He's
Greg, you
like,
got him?
He is
Giants
the
got him.
most pro-ready tackle. I don't.
Yes,
Tristan
absolutely.
Wirfs and dude like Jarek Wills are man.
I like
those guys
Wirfs
are
better, dude.
beasts.
Wills, I don't want to say that right tackle is easy, but compared to left tackle, I think the right tackle doesn't get a lot of credit.
Dude, like I'm just gonna say this right now. Saquon's my number one pick.
Dude,
Especially now they got a
Andrew
real
Thomas.
run blocking tackle.
and Saquon likes to run that way. So, I mean,
So the problem, Tom, is the last time he drafted a tackle, he ended up being a bust. Eric Flowers.
no shit, Eric Flowers. No kidding.
But Andrew Thomas plays the drums. It's okay.
Dude, Andrew Tom, I'm very officially let it be known I'm very happy with this pick.
He's good. That was
Okay?
good.
What happens if he ends up like a bust like Eric Flowers?
He won't. I've seen the tape. I've seen too much tape.
Eric Flowers is a guard now for Washington, right?
I don't know how he got a contract with anyone at any position.
Why is he putting on this mask right now? Where is he going? He's going out for a stroll?
Damn, you're the analysts don't like the pick, Tom.
Fuck him. I'm sorry. Screw them.
Joe Judge got bad knees already. Was he 20?
Dude, once I saw a half hour of tape of Andrew Thomas versus Kayvon Chason, I'm like, it's Andrew Thomas.
He could still be a bust.
Nope, can't be. Cannot be a bust. Look at him. Look at his tape. Look at him play.
Yeah. You guys.
Dolphins are on the clock.
Who are the Dolphins going to pick? Like the Dolphins, like they're not picking a quarterback right here. Like they have to trade down. They have to.
I think they'll take Tua.
Like they're not taking a quarterback right now.
Slow. I'm nervous.
You're nervous?
Yeah. Just because it's like it's down to the line.
It is. Like once you get past, like if Simmons falls to 6,
What?
the Chargers are getting him.
They don't like the Chargers right there.
Like the Chargers don't.
I like
need
the
him,
Andrew
but
Thomas pick. I'm kind of jealous of that. I think that's like pretty good.
Offensive line. Picking offensive line in the first round is never sexy. It's not sexy until you're actually
never
playing
regret
the
it.
game.
You can never regret it. Like you can always pick one and you're good.
If you pick Eric Flowers in the first round, you'll regret it.
Oh, Christ have mercy on me.
What if the Giants got Eric Flowers back?
We're not doing that. Sir. We're not doing that.
Tom, you can probably put better offensive line than Eric Flowers.
Okay, so the Washington, who signed Eric Flowers, and the Jaguars, who took him after we waived him, those teams are in desperate need of offensive line help, and that shows because they signed Eric Flowers. But no, Andrew Thomas.
And Eric Flowers was supposed to be good.
He was a first-round pick. He was supposed to be the best defensive lineman in that class.
He was. I mean, he still might be. You never know.
No, I think we know at this point he will not.
Jarek Wills he's good, and like that's the thing. The Dolphins need a lot. Might as well like.
Dolphins are going to take Tua.
They're not taking Tua. Not with this pick. They're taking a tackle because they need offensive line because they gave all their offensive line away.
Then they're probably going to take the guy from Iowa.
Worfs?
I actually think they're more of a Wills kind of Jedrick Wills kind of guy.
Jedrick Wills, I think, is more fundamentally.
Oh, from Alabama.
Yeah, I think he's more of a bruiser. I think he's more of a bruiser.
It's just the nature of it.
Let's go crack it open. Man.
Yeah.
You're just sitting there waiting.
Then the Chargers will take a quarterback.
They're close, Sam. Yeah, like one more pick in, and then the Chargers are on the clock.
The pick's in?
For the Dolphins, yeah.
They picked Tua then, dude. Quick and easy.
Nah, Tua's not going. My dad already said the only like players in this draft is Okuda and Simmons.
I'd be down with
even
Simmons.
Like Chase Young.
I hope you guys don't get Simmons. Fuck, he needs to come to Carolina.
Tua would go to the Chargers, right?
What pick does Carolina have?
Tua should go to the Chargers, right?
7.
Yeah, Carolina is 7.
Broncos, 15.
I'm calling Tua, bro.
Yeah. It's not Tua.
I'm calling Tua.
It's got to be Tua.
They're not picking Tua. I guarantee. I will finish this Heffenweiser right now if they pick Tua.
Wow.
All right,
that is the bet. I will finish this. This is full. I just
I'll take
opened
that
it.
bet. I'll take that bet. It's gonna be Tua.
All right.
If
it's Tua, I will down that.
I'm gonna watch you chug it right here.
I'm with Gary.
If it's not Tua, I'll finish this.
Okay, that's like apple juice.
No, it isn't. I did 3 full shots of this.
All right, here we go. I will chug that Hefeweizen if it is Tua.
Wow.
He's not getting picked.
He got picked.
Yep. Here we go.
He got it.
No one
It's
say
Tua.
nothing. No one say anything.
No one say anything.
Wow. All right. Here we go. I caught.
Garrick, I'm with you.
1, go. Chug. Come on, Tom. Chug that bottle of wine.
Open it.
Is it any good?
I haven't tried it yet.
Is it that one you told me about?
Hey, Garrick,
Yes.
you guys are very behind.
All right, Comcast. Just shut up.
You guys are very behind.
Garrick, who's the one talking to you?
Huh?
His dad is talking to him.
His dad needs to stop telling us the picks.
No,
Oh, that's me.
that's Eric.
That's me. Yeah.
That's
His
Eric.
daddy. Yeah.
All right, I'm going, man. I gotta go to the bathroom. I just drank all that drink. I'll be back.
Yeah, no one say the picks. My shit's behind too. So when Carolina picks, I don't want to hear nothing.
I don't know why you guys are so behind.
I'm watching on the app, ESPN app.
Because you guys are like 20 seconds behind.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I'm not even watching the show.
I won't say anything again.
Thank you. Jeez.
Oh Lord, that means the Chargers are up next.
Justin Herbert.
Probably.
I think it'd probably be Herbert too. Yeah.
Thing is, I don't think Herbert is a first round pick.
I don't
think
either.
that's-
I don't think he's ready.
He's got serious accuracy issues. He's got the biggest arm in the draft. Like he's a stronger arm than Burrow. But you look at him on tape, and he doesn't go through his progressions very quick. He usually gets his first read, and that's his guy. And if he's not open, he's going to overthrow him or just try and fire it in there hard.
He'll have to learn better in the NFL.
Yeah, which is fine. If he could sit for a year, that's fine.
But who's going to be the starter?
I don't think so. Tyrod
Taylor.
Taylor.
Tyrod
Yeah.
Taylor.
Which is fine. Let him play for a year. I think they'll be okay, and they'll probably be picking better than they'll probably do better than they did this year.
What kind of beer are you drinking, Eric?
It's a Heineken.
Ah,
I'm not a true Heineken fan, but this is what was in my beer fridge from whoever brought it. What was it? Was it you, Tom?
No, I haven't bought Heineken in a long time.
Heineken's one of those beers I can only drink 1 or 2 and I'm done.
Oh, fuck me.
It's good. I like the light and I like the regular. I'm drinking the regular, but I'd rather have like an IPA and stuff like that or a stout.
But you'd probably rather have a shot of this whiskey.
Hey, you know what, man? I wouldn't mind a couple, but not mind a
I
couple.
love how they're comparing Tua to all the left-handed quarterbacks.
They're saying that he's supposed to be the best quarterback since Dan Marino in Miami.
Okay. I mean, that's not saying a lot.
And Dan Marino retired, what, 99?
Yeah, I don't know. All I like, I think out of all these quarterbacks, Tua, they're going to have to build a team around him that can run the ball.
Because who's your best receiver?
Who do they have? They got that
The
one
guy
guy
from
who really
Louisville.
turned it on last year.
The guy from Louisville.
Is he from Louisville? Devontae Parker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Devontae Parker's good. Like, he's going to get 1,000 yards this year, but that's because they're still not going to be good enough to compete. So, freaking Ryan Fitzmagic is going to be tossing the ball left and right to him.
So
dude, there's a bottle of wine.
So who's going to win at division? New England still?
You know what? I actually think New England might still be good enough to win.
New England is not winning that division. It's going to be the Bills.
All right. First of all, New England is either getting Jameis or Cam, who is already an upgrade from Tom Brady. So, and their defense is still pretty good. Like, who knows what they're going to do with this draft? New England is still. They still got Belichick, and if anyone knows, like, coaches are the reason why teams are good.
Thanks very much. So again, left-handers, here's what we're talking about.
So you mix Jameis Winston's athleticism and his ability with Belichick's brain, and you have something. Yeah, we all know that Tom Brady was not athletically gifted.
And that's it. Like all like the only thing someone needs to do with Jameis Winston is to tell him to throw a ball away if a receiver is not open. And he didn't have that his first 8 years. Like if you look at the player, like look at the coaches he had at Florida State, they all sucked. Look at all the players that all the coaches he had at Miami or not Miami at Tampa Bay, they all sucked. Or they at least were saying like, here, throw the ball. If you throw an interception, who cares? Belichick's not going to take turnovers as an excuse. He's going to make sure he's going to cut the turnovers down. So he's going to play within the player that he has.
They just showed a stat on ESPN. No left-handed quarterback has ever thrown 300 touchdowns in a career.
Like they just started throwing the ball like the last 10 years, and there's been no left-handed quarterbacks.
Other than Michael Vick, yeah, who's the other left-handed
quarterback? He was the last one, and Steve Young. Sam.
Yeah, but Steve Young is second. The number one is Boomer Esiason.
Sam.
Boomer.
Did they pick?
How you feeling? How you feeling?
Way back.
Did they pick?
I don't know yet.
They did not pick yet.
The pick is in. Eric knows, but he's not going to share, right, Eric?
I'm not going to say anything.
Just say it. I don't care.
No, it's going to come in right now.
They're taking the water boy, Adam Sandler.
Oh, don't say it, Eric.
I would not be surprised if it was Justin Herbert. But if they picked a tackle, which I think they're going to pick a tackle, and I think they're taking Wills, and Sam's going to be happy.
I would like that.
It wouldn't surprise me if it's Herbert, but yeah, it's kind of like buying a Ferrari before you buy a garage.
Yeah,
so it's like you have to protect.
It's like building a house where you have the foundation. It's like you set the foundation up, and it's like the Chargers haven't had a good offensive line in I don't know how long.
They lost some pieces. Yeah.
The only thing that Herbert could do better than Rivers is he was more mobile. Rivers was like a statue.
Yeah.
A noodle arm statue.
Where Herbert, the guy can actually run.
Yes, very well.
He can run. He's faster than Tua right now.
But I'm telling you, Oregon had a fantastic offensive line.
Oh,
yes,
Tom,
they did.
they're saying that guy from Oregon. How do you say his last name?
Justin Herbert.
Yeah, they're saying late pick.
He's projected late. I love
it. They took him on.
Oh crap!
They took Herbert.
Wow.
They need a quarterback.
Shut up.
Wow.
I think it's a good pick.
It is a good pick. Dude, he is. The Chargers want to be the best team in that stadium, and Herbert is a face. He's a nice face for that team.
Wow.
You guys are way ahead of me.
So I saw it too.
Fine.
I don't even have the pick yet.
Oh,
yeah,
and I'm watching it live on ESPN on my TV, and my TV's off.
Yep, Justin Herbert.
He has to sit for a year. I mean,
behind Tyrod Taylor.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for Tyrod. He is literally just a stopgap quarterback. That's all he is for the rest of his life.
He was a stopgap in Cleveland. He was a stopgap in Buffalo, I think.
Yeah,
Jay Manuel was their guy.
I mean, they wanted Manuel to play, but then Manuel stunk it up. So then Tyrod started playing, and then they went and drafted, and then they got rid of him so they could draft Josh Allen.
The thing is, the Chargers are still going to win games.
Garrett, is Josh Allen any good though?
I love Josh Allen.
He has a big arm. He has a big arm. I'm not sold on him being an act. I don't think he'll be great. To me, he'll be as good as Joe Flacco ever was.
That's why Buffalo needs a receiver like Henry Ruggs. He needs someone who's fast enough to catch up to his overthrown balls.
They have
okay. So who's on the clock?
It's the Panthers.
The Panthers.
Oh, boy,
why do you think Eli's not paying attention?
Eli, your team's up,
buddy.
buddy.
Lonnie is not paying attention.
I'm watching TV.
Eli's holding his breath.
He's the intent. He is making sure Isaiah. I can't believe Isaiah Simmons is this far down.
That's right. He's going to be picked up right now. Right now.
Dude, this is why the Giants, if they were going to take Andrew Thomas, they should have traded down.
Yeah, like Andrew Thomas, he could have been taking the top 15.
Yes.
I mean, analysts had him as like the fourth, fifth. He was falling. But as soon as I saw his tape against Caleb on Jason, I'm like, fuck me. I'm like, it's Andrew
No,
Thomas.
where's he going to get picked?
No offense to Andrew Thomas or Taylor's LSU Tigers, but I don't think Chasson is that good.
Taylor's getting Chasson, dude. He's going to Dallas.
But Chasson's game is speed. And
where's he going to go, Tom?
Who?
Pick is in
Dallas.
In my opinion, he should go second round.
Going Dallas.
Second or third?
Chason?
Yeah. I don't like.
He's not going to overpower anybody. And
no.
Like,
his game is speed, and he can run downfield and make the tackle after you just gave up 15 yards.
Taylor,
That's great.
Did you say you wanted a speed edge? Did you say you wanted that, or was that my tripping?
No, he's telling you what he's good at.
Huh?
Hey,
I just been telling you what he's good at.
Hey,
I actually heard.
Yes,
I actually heard no running back in the first round.
Pick is in. Eli.
Hey, Eric, shut the fuck up. Yeah, thanks.
All right, the pick is in.
I need a mute button. Why is that Pam? Is that Pam from Martin?
Don't say anything because no, the pick's not in yet. I don't see it. Now it is.
All right.
All right. So these Panthers, I want to give them Javon. Oh no, it's got to be Isaiah Simmons.
It's got to be Simmons. It has to be.
You can't pass him up. No one's saying.
Why the heck are there no trades yet?
That I can't believe. I thought the Lions were going to trade their pick.
Because it was for people to just tune in and watch. It was all fucking rumors.
I think the Lions got scared. The Lions, they were going to be they were scared because they were hearing all the people on social media saying, dude, if you trade the number 3 pick and don't get the number 5 pick, you're dumbasses. And they literally just kept the pick for that reason.
I don't know. Well, the Miami could have given up their 18th pick. And
they would have given up the 18th to the number 2 in a second round pick, which I think would have been good.
I would have taken that because guess what? You could still get Okudah. Maybe not Okudah, but you can get CJ Henderson.
There are a ton of corners at the back end.
The thing
that Detroit / New England Patriots model.
Yeah, because Okudah actually he could stick a receiver, but they played a lot of zone at Ohio.
I want the Broncos to take Henderson.
The Broncos.
I would not be surprised.
The Broncos at 15 can get Henderson.
I don't think Henderson drops to 15. I think he still gets picked top 10.
Nah, I don't. I think after this pick, surprises are going to happen.
Yeah.
Well, they said Carolina was going to set the tone.
Yeah, because they're making the pick now, but they were either going to trade or they were going to take.
Pick is in.
Right. That's everyone expected Carolina to maybe take a quarterback, but I think they're tanking for next year. They want Lawrence, want
Carolina is not taking the quarterback this year. This is a good.
How are we tanking? That's what this fucking circles back to when we first started talking.
What
direction are we going in?
If the Panthers take a tackle, there's going to be a run on tackles.
No. We're not taking
the next 2 picks are going to be tackles if Carolina takes a tackle.
We're either taking, like you said, tackle. We're either taking Derek Brown or Isaiah Simmons. Those are the only 2 options. Or
it might be one of the offensive tackles. It might be Wills or it might be worse.
We're taking offensive tackle second round because
hey Tom, does Arizona need offensive line to protect?
Yes.
They do. I think all right. This thing, Tampa Bay needs an offensive tackle. Arizona needs the offensive tackle. So if the Panthers go and mess that up, someone's going to get crazy and someone's going to trade up to get a tackle.
But I think we can score enough points on offense to be okay. Our defense is going to allow 40 points a damn game.
But that's the thing, one especially Simmons, one rookie is not going to be a difference.
So Isaiah Simmons, if you're going to take one player to kind of build around, it's Isaiah Simmons. Do it for next year. Do it for next year.
The great white hope right there.
They're actually comparing Isaiah Simmons to Brian Urlacher.
That's a good comparison.
They're different players. This is the thing. My Isaiah Simmons is the freakiest athlete in this draft, but he's not a middle linebacker.
He's not
a middle linebacker. He doesn't know how to play that.
He can be a middle linebacker.
He literally covers.
Can be, but he's not yet.
He literally covers 3 positions of need that we need in one fucking player.
That's true, but he's not going to be the person calling plays. Luke
Garrett, let him. You have this year where you're tanking anyway for your quarterback. Let him learn now.
Let Shaq Thompson take over play calling. He's growing. I think he's.
You think Shaq Thompson can call plays? You think he's able to take over that middle linebacker?
I think he's going to be really solid.
Okay, I mean, they're going to have a ton of tackles. Hey Sam, I'm drafting Shaq Thompson. next year in our draft.
He's
Gosh,
good.
I can't
Yeah,
even
do
believe
it.
it's already
Tons of
6
tackles.
o'clock out there.
What's that, Matthew?
It's only 6 o'clock out there. It's 8 o'clock here.
Correct. You're in a different fucking time zone. That's correct.
It's almost my bedtime.
Dude, I'm so not. I mean, I grew up in New York, and I remember like trying to fall. I'm falling asleep. Was like the Mets were playing
Pick
the
is
Dodgers in the playoffs. I'm like, I'm falling asleep here.
Eric, we don't know that yet.
Here comes
Don't
the
say
pick.
anything, Eric.
I do.
Pick is
I'm not
in
gonna say it.
Panthers.
Panthers,
Panther,
the
it
number
has-
3 rated jersey.
It has to be Isaiah Simmons. It has to be.
Nope.
There you go, Matt. Rule the world, baby.
Oh
Hey.
shit! You keep your mouth shut, Eric.
Oh,
Eli.
Look how
Oh shit! I see Garrick's reaction. What is it? I don't even know.
Fuck, I don't even know it either. You're making me fucking mad.
Yeah, I don't see it yet. I'm still looking.
You'll be happy, Eli.
Shut up.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
I,
Must be
I
a
don't
white
know.
player.
If you're making that,
I'm not saying anything.
if you're making that face like who I think it is, I'm gonna.
Okay.
I mean, I might be
I'm
happy.
looking at.
You
Look
still
at
don't
Matt
have
Rule.
it.
I don't have it yet. I'm looking at Matt Rule.
I don't have it yet either.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
So don't say anything.
For Eli.
What Isaiah? Wow, dude. Well,
Yeah, but it's not.
Taylor, what do you think?
Be him, dude.
Yeah,
Taylor
they
pick.
picked the Charger.
Brown,
That was my pick
Brown or
for them.
Simmons, dude. But I'm mad that
That's true. You did pick him.
Let's see what happens.
Wow.
They're all gone. But I'm gonna go to the
Brown?
store. You want me to buy?
that's
Eli, what do you think of that pick?
well. Beginning,
That's like-
I wanted
yeah,
him
pick
because
one.
most mocks said that we were gonna take him. Plus, last year we had like the 31st or 32nd worst rush defense in the NFL, and he's a run stopper, which we really need. So, the best run stopper in the draft, take him
They
right.
actually got the quarterback from Oregon, where Brandon.
So, Tom,
Would've gone.
now Isaiah Simmons
Well,
is going to be out of the top 10.
Didn't they want him to play football there?
That's
They got that
Sam. Who was he
quarterback.
talking
I
to?
thought that was
I think you're talking to his friend.
like.
But it's also like he
Maybe
disappeared
that
in
had
Chargers
his
background.
background.
I
So,
need
Tom,
that background.
Isaiah Simmons is going to be out of the top 10 now.
Yeah, what's happening?
He already.
We'll see.
I mean, everybody thought it was gonna be.
No
happening.
way. Jacksonville is dead. Like he's not getting past Jacksonville. No way.
No,
That's
Jacksonville is
some
taking
little
Isaiah
dude.
Simmons.
There's no way.
Justin
Jacksonville
Herbert.
is taking Isaiah Simmons.
So now you have
He was the
Jared. So now
quarterback
you
for
have
Oregon.
Miles Jack
We're
and
like-
Isaiah Simmons?
That was the school that Brandon.
Yes.
They wanted to pick Brandon.
So
I think
Derek
Brandon
Carr-
would have like
Jack
blocked
and
for
Isaiah
him.
Simmons.
Isaiah Simmons can play outside. You'll be fine.
I know, but
Wow.
Here's the problem.
He leapt over that running back.
Here's the problem with Derek Brown is that he's here
I
for
know.
a good time, not a long time. Like,
Really?
look at, like-
You think so?
yeah, because like Javon Kinlaw, I think will have more longevity in the league. Derek Brown, I don't want to say he's a big fat F, but he's a big he's like a big
Right.
dude. He's gonna be, I think, great for like
I
3 years. But if you're not ready to win now, like Isaiah Simmons was the pick.
Right.
If you're playing the long game, if you're like a team that's ready to win now, if you're the Chiefs, then yeah, move up for Derek Brown. Move up. Give anything you have to give up for Derek Brown. But for Carolina, who's rebuilding, I don't see Derek Brown. By the time they're ready,
I
it
like.
might be 2 more years. Derek Brown's going to be on the decline.
I do think
like the
Derrick
run
Brown.
stoppers. That's. I like the run.
it's gonna
stoppers.
go on for a few hours. But
Oh.
So
I think
Garrett,
it was store now
so
that
Garrett-
they picked.
Yes.
Garrett, if
Yeah.
Jacksonville takes Isaiah Simmons, what do you think of the pairing Miles Jack and Isaiah Simmons?
They have the fastest linebacker pair already. Like
Athletic.
that's like they already had good linebackers, but then like I forget the name of the guy who retired. Telvin Smith. He retired, and then
Hey, did you
Like-
see that the NFL, Alden Smith is trying to come back?
he's already
He
back.
is
He's
coming
for
back.
There he got signed.
yeah. He's playing for Taylor's Cowboys, which is sacrilege. Screw him.
So what do the Cowboys take? All the criminals?
Yes,
Yeah.
they do. You didn't know that they're criminal. You.
That's what we've always done.
Like they should have been the one. Like, dude, their pick is in already. Guaranteed. It is Jedrick Wills. It's Jedrick Wills.
So you're telling me that the Dallas Cowboys take all the criminals?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got Greg
Like the Dallas Cowboys are like the Portland Trailblazers
All right.
of like the early 2000s.
You're right.
Hey, Garrett will be happy with this.
Shush. Cause I'm
Tom,
right,
what kind
right?
of wine you drinking? Let me see
Oh,
your bottle.
what?
Did
Whoa!
What happened?
Whoa!
What happened, Garrick? Speak
They
to
took
us.
a kicker.
I don't think
By the way, defensive coordinator.
Do you see that? Do you not see this?
What happened? Hey, speak.
I can't speak. I have to wait for everybody to get their feed.
Meanwhile, the pitch is into the average.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Wow.
Making moves over there.
Oh my! Like this is Eric. I am not happy.
Oh no! Did the
I
Niners
am
trade?
not happy right now.
Did
Not
they
happy.
trade up?
No. They picked. They did not pick a lineman. Arizona picked Isaiah Simmons.
All right, dude. You cannot pass up on that kind of a player. You cannot.
Yeah.
You cannot.
And Arizona might be the best team in that division.
I mean, I guess I'm
He's
happy
going to be
that we
covering
didn't
George
get the
Kittle
fucking
every
Clemson
freaking
game.
play now.
It's the year. That's a nice
Eric,
house.
I'm reading the comments.
Kittle.
I'm reading the comments on like Panthers social media, and they are fucking pissed.
Are you serious?
They are pissed. A lot of our fans are fucking idiots. A lot of them are Clemson fans, and those guys like fuck goats and shit over there. So a lot of them like don't have teeth and like.
Eli, we're on live, man.
Oh, so it's okay. It's all right. They know my first.
Hey, if Eric has to censor, Eli has to censor.
They don't realize that we were like 29th in rush defense last year. We need somebody beefy to hold up the middle. We lost Gerald McCoy. We lost Mario Addison. We lost like 4 guys on the fucking defensive line, dude. At least sign somebody back, right?
You know what's funny? Like Isaiah Simmons would be that guy that would freaking stop everybody.
Hey, Garrick, are you mad?
A little bit. I really like Isaiah Simmons. Like, I really like him.
That's my problem too. When I'm doing my mock drafts, I'm like, okay, who do I give the Cowboys and the Eagles? I'm like, I don't want to give them anyone.
Like
I don't
Isaiah
want them
Simmons,
to have anyone.
Isaiah Simmons, in my opinion, is the best defensive player in this draft.
That's what I'm saying. Is if it wasn't for Chase Young, all you would be hearing about is who is going to trade up for Isaiah Simmons.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tom. Are you seeing a live feed, Tom?
Sort of. What's up?
Oh.
Did somebody trade?
No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say this. Never mind.
Oh, Lord Jesus. God give me strength.
I don't even know what you saw. What'd you see?
What'd you see?
That Bart Simpson shirt. I saw that.
So I know you're upset, Tom, that the Redskins got Chase Young. I know, Garrick, you're upset that Isaiah Simmons went to the Cardinals. So you're both screwed.
Okay, well, all I can hope for is you put Chase.
Garrett would have been at least a little happy.
Put Chase Young on the blind side.
I think it's a great player. My second favorite team or third favorite team is the Cardinals. I love the Cardinals. I love Kyler.
You're more of a Murray fan. That's why.
I love Kyler Murray. I love their team. Everything
so
in the Cardinals,
next 10 years,
I love.
Andrew Thomas
I
versus
just
Chase Young.
can't root for them.
Tom, Andrew Thomas versus Chase Young for the next 10 years.
I think when you draft an offensive lineman in the first round, you want a 10-year offensive lineman. So I think Andrew Thomas is a 10-year offensive lineman.
Versus Chase Young 2 times a year for the next 10 years.
I shouldn't say this, but I hope Chase Young tears an ACL. All he had to do was go outside the NFC East. I'd be fine. But now if
it makes you feel better, Taylor feels the same way.
Yeah. I know our Max feels the same way too.
Yep.
Where's Max?
Max is on the YouTube.
Yeah, he's busy. You ain't getting my belt, Max, either. Max, if you want my belt, you're going to have to come downtown and take it from me.
Well, Max doesn't have the belt technically.
Who does?
He ain't going to have it neither.
Yeah, Dylan.
My
Dylan
fantasy belt?
That's such a beautiful belt. Just sitting there.
The Infinity Belt.
Sam, this is our championship belt for the other fantasy league.
Come get it, Max.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
If you want this belt, you have to take it.
That's a big one.
Take it off of me.
This is how dumb Panther fans are. Like, I don't want to follow.
Hey, I gotta go to the store, but it was really fun hanging out.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
All right, man. Like definitely, like come back and like you. I want more of your pictures. I'm gonna put your picture of Khalil Mack on the chat at some point.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, all right, man.
Good talking to everyone. Okay, have a good night.
Business.
Later, man.
Yeah, sounds good.
You out of here?
Peace.
He's gone. He's gone. No more Chargers. There'll be no more Chargers talk in this chat. Ever.
I'm surprised the Carolina guy's still here.
Hey, let Eli soak. Hey, if Matthew, you saw us last year. I was livid with Nick Bosa, and he came out like a champion. So I
son of a bitch, dude.
You never know.
The Niners should have won that freaking Super Bowl.
I'm not livid. He fills a position of need, and the biggest position of need was defensive tackle, dude.
It's true, but I feel like the Panthers, again, you're in rebuild mode. You probably don't want to win. If the Giants were smart and didn't win this year, we would have had Chase Young. But I mean,
hopefully he can stay in shape and not get hurt. And yeah, he had an impressive career at Auburn. I mean, he was good.
He's okay. What I like about Derek Brown, not only his physical gifts, he's very smart. Like he's got a high football IQ.
And they also said he played with effort on almost every snap. I mean, he would almost,
he's got a passion for getting at for stopping the run. His criticism was getting at the quarterback, but sometimes you don't have to get at the quarterback. All you have to do is blow up the play. You know how many times as a Giants fan I wish we could just blow up that play?
I mean, I think him, K1 Short, and Brian Burns are going to be.
Brian Burns is fantastic.
Good, dude. And
Brian Burns
was fantastic, like you said.
Oh, dude, Brian Burns was a steal, man.
He's another one. But he's another one who was projected a lot later. The Carolina picked him a lot sooner than the experts said he was supposed to go.
Garrett, what are the Jaguars going to do?
And he was going off until he, hurt his ankle.
The Jaguars are taking one of those tackles. They're either taking Wirfs or Wills. I think they're taking Wills.
Or they might take Kinlaw. Watch.
They actually might take, and this will piss off young Matthew over here. They might take C.J. Henderson.
To protect
I'm ticked.
Minshew.
I had the Jags.
I don't think they
want
to protect Minshew. I don't think they care.
They don't. They didn't want Gardner Minshew to be that good, but he is.
And that's the part that sucks. Like he is going to become a stopgap quarterback.
How stupid is that? Because Gardner Minshew, not only can he perform, but he's got the personality to be the face of our franchise.
Yeah.
Tom, 1 through 10, how happy are you with your pick?
Tom, as good as Minshew played last year, he's not a Hall of Fame quarterback.
Who?
Gardner Minshew, if he retires today, is going to the Hall of Fame, Matthew.
Okay. Now, in this class, who do you think could be Hall of Famers from this graduating class?
Dude, Isaiah Simmons.
There's a whole lot.
Especially now.
Burrow, Young. It's pretty much everyone who was picked so far.
Hey, you guys want to know?
No, don't you tell us, you son of a bitch.
All I'm gonna say is I'm about an 8. I'm about 7.
Oh, Garrick.
7 out of 10.
Jaguars.
I'm happy.
Hey.
7 out of 10.
Guys, I'm behind. Don't tell me picks.
I know.
I'm not telling you crap. I'm definitely not telling you crap.
Garrett,
I'm behind.
Huh?
Based on Garrick's reaction, I'm going to say it's one of the top wide receivers. Based on Garrick's reaction. Because that's a little.
It's not dude, this DirecTV, it's not the fastest, it's not the slowest. Matt, you were smart to walk away. You were smart to walk away.
Oh, dear.
Walk away, Matt. Walk away.
Oh, God. Is it Henry Ruggs or is it C.J. Henderson? Oh, shit.
Wow.
I think they're replacing Bouye.
Yep.
Yeah, they replaced 2 and 1.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Look, dude, Tom, do you remember me talking about this kid?
I remember Garrick. I remember we were both talking about him being a top 10 pick. Last year, before the college season started, this was last year, we were talking about top 10 in this draft. I haven't gotten the pick yet, but I know who it is. And he's fantastic.
The Browns pick is already in.
I hear Matthew screaming. Matthew's pissed.
Oh, I want CeeDee Lamb now.
The Browns pick is already in, and you already know who it is.
Oh, Jesus.
I swear, If Tampa Bay ends up with freaking Tristan Wirfs, I'm gonna be pissed.
I think they go Mekhi Becton again from Tampa, or for Tampa.
Taylor is on Instagram right now going like crazy. I appreciate you, Taylor.
Oh, poor Taylor. Dude, we're going to reward him when we have our fantasy draft.
Oh, yeah, he's going to get rewarded. He's going to get all the Game of Thrones beer he wants.
Yeah.
Thanks,
He's going to get some of that mustache cream. You know.
So we'll be all right.
Dude, CJ Henderson, it was really arguable whether he was better than Okuda. Look at this son of a
dude. Is that his dad? His dad looks like old Will Smith.
Old Will Smith is a sexy motherfucker.
He does look like old Will Smith.
Dude, look at CJ.
Who's the third best corner in this draft?
AJ Terrell.
AJ Terrell. Terrell and Fulton.
And I'll take him at the 15th pick.
Nah, like that's it. Like you might as well trade him back if that's the case.
Oh man, look at that cornerback. I'm looking at the cornerback blitz from CJ.
I'm not happy. We needed him.
Who is this kid announcing this pick?
He's not announcing it.
Is the
He's
pick
the
in
Browns'
already?
biggest fan, and he's 8 years old.
The NFL said he's the best cornerback I've ever seen. Right now we're introducing the Browns' biggest safety nation. Fletcher was diagnosed with rare brain tumor. His family here to St. Jude. He had the tumor removed.
Yeah, and I'll just take this opportunity to say it sucks that these kids don't have the opportunity to have their big moment. You know, they're at home like everyone else. They're at home like a third round pick. They're at home.
So Tom, who are you blaming? China?
What's that?
Are you blaming China for all this?
I have blamed China from the start, and I'll blame them.
Oh, really? Are we doing this? No, that's not.
No,
we're not
we're not.
playing game.
I'm just kidding. Although China has no football league, so it's just a little suspicious.
Yep, they're up. Jedrick Wills. That is a perfect pick.
You can't get more solid. It's a solid pick.
You're home and doing well. We're very proud for you and thank you in the fight and childhood cancer.
I just don't like Baker Mayfield.
I'm sorry,
Why?
but dude,
Why don't you like Baker Mayfield?
I don't know.
Dude, you cannot do anything on offense without an offensive line. You can't. I thought they were going to go guard. I thought they would have taken Tristan Wirfs because he could play guard.
Dude, like they need a tackle.
So they got Wills on one. They got Wills on one side and they got Conklin on the other.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm sorry. I forgot that they had Jack Conklin at right tackle.
I don't.
They got two solid bookends now. So
yes.
Which one? Like, because Wills is a right tackle, isn't he?
Jedrick Wills is
also a right tackle.
No, Wills is a left tackle. Conklin's a right.
Wills is, but that's the all right. So
no, Jedrick Wills plays right, or he has played right most of the time.
All right, he played right tackle. Okay, he played. Like I said, he's right. He's on the right now through the stream. He's on the right side.
Yes.
And the weird thing is that Tua was a left-handed quarterback, so he was playing Tua's blind side, but he's on the right side, and Conklin is on the right side. And like you listen to all this with technique and what players are used to, like it's hard to just switch from right to left. It's not easy.
No, there's somebody's doing it for YouTube. I'm just checking on that. Okay. Garrick.
What?
Say hi to my mom.
Oh, sorry.
Hello. How you doing?
Hi,
Sue.
Who are we waving at?
That's Matthew's
mother. Hello.
Yeah. Hi.
She's the one who does the Sunday school, so you'll like her, Eric.
Sunday school.
Or Sundays.
You were talking about Sunday school.
Yeah.
Oh, that we Zoom everything. I Zoom happy hours too.
Oh, wow. You and Eric will get along very well.
Have fun.
All right, thanks, Sue.
So he's back.
All right, so yeah.
Technically, we're 11:30. So.
Looking at Jedrick Wills. Yes, yeah, he played right tackle.
They're just little holes.
That's why I kind of thought the Giants would take him because we have Nate Solder at left tackle.
Wills. That's the thing. Like Andrew Thomas. Like, and that's it. Like, is something going to happen to Solder? Like, he can't play right tackle.
He is. Yes, and no. They spoke before all this. Solder said he would move to right tackle. But now I'm thinking Jack Conklin. Jack Conklin, I don't think is moving.
19% on the clock, yeah.
Yeah, and like Will, I mean, I guess you could teach Wills to play left tackle, but he's been playing right tackle this whole time. I mean, he plays everywhere, but
unless they want to try him at guard, I don't know.
I would have gotten Becton because he's that guy that you already have him at left. Just keep him there. The Jets are sure taking a long time.
The Jets,
a long time.
The Jets, most people projected them to take Jerry Jeudy. But everyone's saying they needed offensive line help before they can take Jeudy.
I don't understand why everybody's like harping on Judy's knee injury when it wasn't even that bad. Like, he was injured before last year, and last year he balled out. Like, why are they tripping now? It's like, he has a knee injury.
Again, my problem with Jeudy is I don't know. It could work either way. It's just I don't think he was asked to do that much because they have like 4 first-round talent wide receivers at Alabama.
Hey, Tom, if the Broncos take CeeDee Lamb, will he be successful or a bust?
He will be fantastic because
CeeDee Lamb was the best receiver on that team when they had freaking Marquise Brown on the team.
Yeah,
Marquise Brown was amazing, but CeeDee Lamb was even better, and as a sophomore.
Not only that, Drew Lock is fantastic, and I wanted him for the Giants. He was my number 1 quarterback.
Yeah, the Broncos passed on him twice and finally took him a third time.
Yeah, so you never know.
Are you going to watch the draft tomorrow, Tom, on your at ABC?
I believe I will because I don't have a job, so I might as well.
Yeah, and then I switched my job this weekend to 6 o'clock instead of 7.
Good idea.
No, that means tomorrow night I can't stay up late.
Too bad.
I'm going to pull on that netter and go unhammered.
Good. You should. Sometimes you have to make sacrifices.
Hey, Garrick, have you ever worked a job hammered?
In what?
Garrick?
I plead the fifth. I will just say that it's not my current job. That's all that matters.
Okay. You still working?
Yes, I am. I'm working right now, Matt. This is my job right now.
It is?
Yeah. In the morning, I'll wake up and do a different job, but this is my job right now. Like, me and Taylor have like 3 jobs. Well, I have 2 jobs. Taylor has 3. He is also a full-time father.
It's not your job, it's your passion, Gary.
Wow.
So, Garrick, Tom was telling me you want to be a scout for the 49ers.
I would love that. If Kyle Shanahan is listening to this right now, which he's not, I would love to like go scout for him. I'll do West Coast scouting. I'll do deep south. I will go to South America to scout for the 49ers. Send me to Amazon. I will find you a little feisty Amazonian to play punt coverage.
So you'll go to Iraq?
I'll go to Iraq. I'll go wherever. I'll go to Mars. I will find the best water pellet. It will be the best tasting water. It'll be Waterboy water. Like, water is delicious. It'll be the best water ever.
The Eskimo kind in the blue vial?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks. All right, who did Jets?
Eric, why are you so quiet?
He is texting. He is updating the Instagram, which you should be checking, Matthew.
Who, Eric is?
No. Oh, Eric's quiet because he's trying not to be loud.
Okay.
Wow. Is that why?
Yes.
All right, we got these Jets. Did they pass on Jeudy? I don't know.
I don't like. There are so many good receivers. I don't understand how none of these teams are taking receivers.
Here's the problem. Well, first of all,
once one goes, another 3 are gonna go right after.
It's gonna go nuts like that. Yeah. But dude, they don't have an offensive line.
Because like all 3 of these teams have been flirting with wide receivers, so we'll see.
I think they have to take Tristan Wirfs because they don't have an offensive line. They could get Justin Jefferson in the next round potentially.
No, Justin Jefferson's not lasting until.
Dude, look at how the board is playing out so far. There's no wide receivers.
There's going to be a run. There's going to be a run on wide receivers.
There will. As soon as, but someone has to pop that cherry. Someone has to say, "Yeah, I'm taking Judy." Then someone's going to take CD, and then it's just going to go nuts.
CeeDee Lamb. What great.
Go Jets making their pick.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Oh wow.
We appreciate that.
I love how Roger Goodell handpicks the fans that he has on Instagram. Like, make sure they're happy and not booing me. Whoa!
The problem with this draft,
oh, there goes wow.
Henry runs again a speedster.
Yeah, I'm back talking now, but I'm actually more and more I'm reading about this. I'm actually liking the pick because the more the Carolina fans hate the pick, the better the player actually ends up being. So
poor Eli. Poor Eli's still on those Carolina.
So let me guess. All the Carolina players love. What was that receiver that turned into a tight end?
No,
Kelvin Benjamin.
You want me to
Kelvin Benjamin.
Oh my God in heaven! I just got the pick. Oh my God!
Yeah.
Didn't I say that this was the best receiver in the draft? Like, oh my! Look at his woman. Is that his sister or his woman?
You are so behind
with those legs.
What are you talking about over there, Tom?
Are we watching the Jets pick right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn, I thought
Tom and Eli are behind.
I thought his dad was the pick real fast. I was like,
Tom is gonna be mad because the pick that he had going to the Buccaneers is the one going to the.
No. Yeah. Whoa! Wow! What over Tristan Wirfs? Holy shit!
Hey, looks like Tampa Bay is going to take him.
All right, so all right. This is the thing: the Jets still have no wide receiver.
They don't. But dude, okay, you're building a team. You can't put the cart before the horse. You need offensive line.
But they got no wide receivers. They gave their best wide receiver away for like a Coke and a smile.
Yeah. But dude, this draft is so deep in wide receiver.
That's the thing. Like they were like whoever falls to us. Like I'm telling you that Brandon Ayuk or however you say it.
Yeah, Brandon Ayuk is fantastic.
Oh, he's going to be a game changer. He is him and that safety Duger.
Dude, he's almost 6'8", 365 pounds. This Mekhi Becton is.
Hey, see, you see, Eric got quiet because he's sort of a Raiders fan.
Oh, Raiders are up next.
Yep.
Raiders.
Hey, Eric, what's your Instagram?
Hey, Eric, you're not used to seeing that LV next to the Raiders, are you?
I know, that's weird, man. Hey, exciting though. Exciting.
Hey, Eric, what's your Instagram?
Now. Huh?
Eric, what's your Instagram?
Eric's Instagram.
That one guy, Eric.
Wait, don't put
that guy, Eric.
This is YouTube. Someone could like find this and stalk him later.
That one guy, Eric.
He'll send it to you.
Eric will like that if people start stalking.
That's true.
I'm kind of lonely.
Dude, this is shocking. I am shocked by this pick.
By who? Which one? The Vegas or the?
No, by the Jets. Because he's a freak. Like he's a freak athlete. But he's. I mean, people said this about Tristan Wirfs that he's a freak athlete, but you know,
I'm surprised he has not been picked yet. Yeah.
I would have taken Tristan Wirfs over Mekhi Becton, and I love Mekhi Becton, but just not this quick because he needs work on technique.
I would have taken him over the Alabama one too.
Athletically, he's just Mekhi Becton is just a special human being. Look at is that his woman or his sister?
His mom. I don't know. I'm just kidding.
No.
Hey, Tom. Tom.
The girl he's kissing. It's his mom.
Look at this picture.
What is that, Matthew?
That's a picture of Triple H after quarantine.
Oh, Matthew. Okay, so the Jets general manager, he's like hugging his wife and his kids. Like he didn't do anything. No, Mekhi Becton is a special human being, but it's just early. Offensive line is more than just physical ability. It's skill. It's technique. When you have to fight off a Joey Bosa and a Nick Bosa.
Oh, no. All right, Eric.
Tom, I can't believe The Rock has 180 million followers on Instagram.
Oh, I believe it. He's one of the most popular human beings on earth.
The Rock?
Yeah. Miami University of Miami.
What the hell? It's a lot of followers.
All right. So these Raiders.
Hey.
We're here sharing.
These
So
Raiders.
the 49ers pick is coming up, and that is from the Colts in a trade.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
We're still waiting on those Raiders, though.
And now it's the DeForest Buckner trade, right?
Yes.
Taken up here. So
I want the
Raiders.
49ers. I want to trade out of this pick, and they actually have a chance, especially with it depends on what the 49ers do. They can trade out of this pick, and someone can come up and swoop in before Tampa Bay and get the last.
All right, we got a wide
first round
receiver.
tackle.
It's the cherries pop. Cherries pop.
Eric.
Eric popped the cherry, did he?
Wow.
Who is it? The question is, who is
Is it Judy or is it Lamb?
Or is it
Don't
Ruggs?
out
Don't say.
boy.
Oh, what?
In my opinion, it should be Ruggs.
Tom,
We'll find out right now, sweetheart.
correct.
Oh shit! Are you kidding me?
All right, so the 49ers must have been putting out there they wanted Ruggs because Taylor had the 49ers drafting Ruggs.
Wow.
So the Raiders heard that and then wanted to swoop in and take the 49ers thunder, which I'm
Wow.
okay with. I'm okay with this because I want the 49ers to trade down.
Okay. First of all, I'm still waiting for the pick, but I'm just saying Henry Ruggs. I don't think he dropped any passes ever in his life, even as a
He only
child.
caught 15 passes for 15 yards.
Even as a toddler, I don't think he ever dropped a pass, and he's the fastest human being alive. You look at Tyreek Hill. You look at what Tyreek Hill did to the Chiefs. Speed kills.
I just want to
Is
say
this
this
going to
is the most like
be? Is this Henry Ruggs going to be a slot receiver or outside?
he's outside.
He's gonna run
first
in a
of all,
straight
this is
line.
most-
He's gonna run in a straight line.
Yeah,
I don't.
Henry,
I don't agree with that. I think
Henry
you
Ruggs
give him a
is the most
slant.
Raiders pick that has ever been picked. Like he is.
So
It's like Al Davis.
he's a Randy Moss, run a straight line.
Henry Ruggs.
Come here.
So Taylor, he's a Randy Moss run
Son
straight
of a
line.
bitch.
No, he's not
Henry
Randy
Ruggs.
Moss.
He's a burner though.
He's. Oh my gosh. Who's
My man, I've seen him take slant passes. Just get the ball into his hands. He's like Brandon Ayuk. I think is the next best thing because you could just get the ball into his hands.
There's no debating once he gets the catch and all that, he'll be fine. But Alabama doesn't play against the top corners in the league. He struggles against physical corners.
That's the thing. Like he's fast, and he's fast straight up and down. That's it. So he's not
Okay.
Randy Moss. Because Randy Moss was just a freak.
Okay,
Like, this guy is.
Never mention Randy Moss's name ever because Randy Moss is Randy Moss.
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about him in the context of the Raiders. Okay, you have that Darren Waller. So you're talking about the slot. Who's going to cover him? Who's going to cover Waller?
Yeah.
Waller's a tight end though. Who's their outside threat?
Like,
I
that's
don't
the thing, like,
know
you have
because I don't
someone
have
for the
one.
inside in Waller. You got someone for the outside in Ruggs. It's going to be like the Patriots. It's like Randy Moss took the top off the ball, and then you got Gronk in the middle somewhere, and you got Welker short. And they have their Welker, they have their Gronk, and now they have their I don't want to say Moss, but they got their player.
Their white boy receiver.
The kid from Clemson.
Hunter Renfrow.
Renfrow.
He could play.
Hunter
So they
Renfrow's our slot receiver.
Yeah, so they have their Renfro, who is their Edelman/Welker, and then you got Ruggs, who's going to take the top off the ball and spread the team down the field. So you take the safeties out the picture, and you got Waller in the middle, who has already proven that he is a really good tight end.
Eric,
Then did they get somebody named Williams?
Oh, from the Chargers. They got one of those Williams.
Mike Williams.
Mike Williams.
No, the other one,
not Mike Williams. They got
Tyrell Williams.
There's a bunch of them.
Tyrell Williams, yeah.
Tyrell.
And Tyrell Williams was good, except he screwed me in fantasy last year.
Dude, okay, so people say Henry Ruggs is just fast, but dude, he's got hands. He has got hands.
Henry Ruggs is I don't think he's as good as Tyreek Hill. I don't know if he will be as good as Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill is a bad man, but Henry Ruggs.
Tom, is those two tackles still on the clock?
Right now, like Henry Ruggs to me right now is equal to Ted Ginn.
Ted Ginn a bad man. Ted Ginn just never found the right team.
Ted Ginn never found the right stickum.
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
Yeah, when he was playing with Cam, and Cam threw lollipops up into his mitts. It was great.
Perfect. It was a perfect fit for us. I love Ted Ginn.
Why does he have a robe on? Is he
offensive
getting ready for a
tackles still
heavyweight
on the
fight? He's about
board?
to go fight Mayweather right now?
Offensive tackle still on the board of Tristan Wirfs. That's the only of the top four. It's just Tristan
The
Wirfs
49ers
left.
are still on the clock.
49ers
The guy
need to
from Alabama. Is he still on the clock?
Jedrick Wills, did he get picked?
Wills got drafted. The next Becton got drafted. Wills got drafted. The
It's
only
Tristan
one that's left
Wirfs.
is Tristan Wirfs.
We're waiting on Tristan
Which,
Wirfs.
If
That'll
the
be
49ers
Tampa
drafted
Bay.
Tristan Wirfs, I would not be. I would be so happy.
That'd be Tampa Bay.
Tristan will be very happy if he's drafted by Tampa Bay.
I think someone wants to come up and take that pick.
Dude, there's been no trades. Isn't that crazy?
That's insane. Like, why had there been no trades? Why is everyone not like? Is the phones not work? Are they scared that their Wi-Fi
might be part of it?
I don't think there's going to be any trades.
No bullshit. There's always
There will
trades.
be. There has to be.
Not this draft.
There has to be.
Adam Schefter's talking about right now. It's an omen.
Dude, I cannot. I mean, again, all things being equal, Henry Ruggs was probably the best wide receiver option. But it's just like the media hypes up Jerry Jeudy and CeeDee Lamb as the 1 and 2. But you look at the tape and Henry Ruggs being the most dangerous weapon.
He's a secondary weapon. Like, do you think Henry Ruggs can be a number 1 wide receiver?
My man, here's the thing. I just watched that Giants-Patriots Super Bowl, and Wes Welker was killing the Giants.
He's not
trade alert.
Welker, though.
Trade alert.
The Bucks is traded for the Niners pick.
Oh my
Wait,
God!
What the hell?
Oh my God! The Bucks are looking to win. Now.
The Bucks want to make sure they get that top. They want to make sure they get that top pick. Whoa! Wait!
Is it Tristan Wirfs?
They have the 13 and the 14.
What happened?
Yeah. Huh?
What did they do? Did they trade O.J. Howard? What did they do?
Nothing's coming in.
Taylor, we count on you for all the breaking information, all the inside information.
Trade alert.
All I know is a trade right now.
There's a trade. Dude, for them to get both picks, they must have traded O.J. Howard.
Yeah, I think O.J. Howard or they definitely traded a second rounder because they have.
Okay, the 49ers need a second round pick.
No, the Buccaneers just traded Tom Brady to the 49ers.
That would be great.
Garrick would just quit football.
I would quit football. I'd be like, all right, what are Clippers doing right now?
Nothing.
Like that's the thing. Like the Bucks.
Tom, is that all the wine you have
the
left?
Bucks needed one of those top tackles.
You have no more alcohol after that.
I'm doing plenty of alcohol.
All right, so okay, they literally swap picks. So the 49ers probably picked up a 4th round pick right now.
Yeah,
It's just that swap in one pick.
That's fine.
Ooh.
Hey, you get a 4th round pick for a swap from one pick back. I'm okay with that.
They traded. Let's see. San Francisco's getting number 14 and 117, and they gave up a 7th rounder.
They getting the 14 and what?
14 and 117.
117, that's a 4th round pick.
Garrick, you're talking about that's what the Niners did to the first of all with the Niners.
That's what they did with the
Browns.
Bears.
Yeah, exactly. The Bears. It makes no difference. You're just swapping the pick, and chances are you weren't going to take that pick anyway.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have traded.
They went back one, and they picked up a 4th round pick, and now they're like, who knows what they're going to do with that 4th?
No, the Niners must not have been in love with whomever.
Or it's one of those things. Is like, dude, like New England, they probably were on the phone with Tampa. I'll say New England because Tom Brady.
Yeah.
They were probably on the phone with Tampa Bay. It was like, hey, someone wants to get in on Tristan Wirfs. He's the only tackle left. That's 1st round grade.
Tampa must want Tristan Wirfs.
Tampa is like, yeah.
Not for nothing, the 49ers do need to address offensive line because they had so many injuries this year. They need to address center.
They could. But that's it. Like they don't need tackles, and tackles are the only thing that's going in the 1st round right now.
Yeah, so
Tampa Bay needs a center.
Tampa Bay is center. No, there's a lot of teams that do need a center. Tampa Bay could use a left tackle. They need a left tackle.
Tampa's the best center in the draft.
The best center in the draft
is the kid from LSU or the kid from Oregon.
Cesar Ruiz from Michigan is probably.
Oh yeah, him too.
In my opinion, it's
worth, bro.
What's up, Taylor?
It's worth. It's got to be worth.
I gotta think
Wirfs is get going.
It's got to be Tristan Wirfs. You got Tom Brady. You better protect his ass.
You have to.
Because he ain't moving nowhere. That's for sure.
Tom Brady older than friggin' me.
He'll move to the wrong house.
I got trouble getting out of bed in the morning.
Yeah, you're right. He did.
All right, so the 49ers trade,
Pick is in.
and now they're the 14th pick, and they're gonna screw over poor Matthews Denver
Here
Broncos.
it comes.
Dude, the Niners handle this draft pretty well so far. Just trading and getting more picks, they have to.
Yeah. Hey, they got one extra 4th round pick, and that's huge.
That's fine because the 4th round you can get Donovan Peoples-Jones from Michigan, who's could be the
That's a
number
good
1.
one. That's what they need.
What's up? All right, just hang on, Eric. Hang on.
I'm not gonna say it, but that's what they need.
All right. You talking about those Raiders and what
exactly?
they need?
Yep.
All right, Garrett got the
George
pick.
Kittle drafted.
What's
George
that?
Kittle was drafted late.
Yeah, George Kittle was drafted in the 4th round, which is what we just got right now, or the 49ers just got Kittle right now, or Kittle. They got a 4th round pick.
All right. Pick is in.
I would have loved Tristan Wirfs for the 49ers.
Garrett knows the pick.
I don't know the pick. Don't tell me.
San Francisco 49ers have traded the 13th pick to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. With the 13th pick.
I think it's going to be the guy from Iowa.
You guys still aren't there yet?
Still not there. Picks coming in.
Wirfs.
Don't say anything, Eric.
I'm not.
Another freakish athlete. He's
What they need.
I think Tristan Wirfs is probably the best. He's one of the best tackles in his draft. He's better than Becton. He's better than
He's better than Becton.
Thomas.
Shut your fucking mouth. He's not better than Andrew Thomas.
You're just saying that now because he plays for the Giants now.
Shut your mouth. Tristan Wirfs is, as an athlete, incredible. He broke Will Hernandez's record, who was the Giants' left guard, broke his weightlifting record. He's phenomenal. Technique is going to need this much work, but guess what? Will Hernandez needs some technique work. That's fine. He's got all the gifts. Tristan Wirfs is going to be a starter week 1. He'll be fine. I like the pick. He's probably going to play guard.
Nah, he's not playing guard right yet. He's playing tackle. He's playing because the Tampa Bay has nobody better on either side that's gonna
They
like
don't.
be better.
This is why I wanted Mekhi Becton at left tackle for them. He might play guard, which is fine. He's very versatile. This Tristan Wirfs is an athlete, and it took me a while to warm up to him because a lot of analysts were saying very early in the college season, Tristan Wirfs, because he can bench press fucking 500 pounds, which is great, but you need technique. He's still going to need work on his technique, but it's the right move. Did they need to trade up to get him? Probably not, because I don't think the Niners.
It's just one pick. Hey, if trust me, if he turns out to suck and Tom Brady gets killed,
he's not going to suck. I know you're okay with that, but he's not going to suck. He'll be fine. I wouldn't have traded up one friggin' pick. Did we learn nothing from Mitchell Trubisky?
All I have to say is Mitchell Trubisky.
Yeah, exactly.
Granted, the 49ers pick Solomon Thomas. If they pick whoever they pick is going to be who they pick. But
Matthew, your hand is up. Matthew, you go.
Yeah.
Hey, Tom.
Yes, sir.
Who's the best kicker of this draft?
It's the only kicker that anyone is talking about is that was his name Blumenkamp or something from Texas. There's only one
Texas guy.
There's only one kicker, Blankenship. I think his name is Blankenship.
Yeah, I think it's Blankenship.
From Georgia.
He's terrible. He always misses big kicks.
Is he? I thought he was
Georgia.
from Texas.
What do you know about
Georgia.
Texas football? Or Georgia football?
Georgia football.
Oh, Eli knows Georgia. He must be from Georgia because Eli.
I know Georgia football.
Eli covers the South in general. The South is just one place. It's the South.
We go Blankenship. Blankenship.
Okay.
Fred Blankenship's the reason we won that game, to be honest.
Yeah, because he missed a shippy.
He's a good kicker, though.
It's hard, dude. It's so hard to find good kickers in college.
He has
It's
cool
just
big
hard.
goggles that he wears all the time, too.
Yeah.
We go Blankenship.
You don't value a kicker until you need to win a game with a kick, which happens 90% of the time. You have to win a game with a kick.
Kickers can win you games and lose games.
Yeah, no kidding.
Last season was terrible with kickers.
What?
Last season was terrible with kickers.
You hate.
Look at the
kickers in
Chicago
general.
Bears. They should have beat the Eagles a couple years ago in the playoffs.
Oh,
and the
that was
kicker
good.
missed the field goals.
So painful. Matthew, Garrick loves Robbie Gold. Robbie Gold is
Robbie Gold is a man.
he's so good.
The Bears were stupid. The Bears are my second team. Yeah. And they got rid of Gold, which was the biggest mistake. If you have a kicker, it's good. You don't get rid of him.
All right, this is the thing. Like, all right, field goal kicking is a lot like pitching. Whereas, like, if you don't want to kick in Chicago, like you don't want to pitch in Colorado, because you're going to give up home runs. You're going to miss kicks.
Thank you, Garrick, because Robbie Gold came out and told the potential Bears kickers, don't play for Chicago. It's so hard to kick there.
Yeah, it's like it's the Windy City. Like,
dude,
you're going to miss kicks.
Taylor and those son of a bitch Cowboys, they got the Rams kicker. Zerloin, who is so good. He is so good. He's one of the best kickers in the league. And guess what? Now he's kicking indoors. Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Greg Zerline went to the Cowboys?
Yes,
fuck you.
Greg Zerline is on the Cowboys. He's going to be kicking a 65-yard field goal.
It happened quietly. Taylor posted that at like midnight one night to hide it. He's trying to hide the fact.
Yeah.
They got one of the best kickers in the fucking league, and he's going to be kicking indoors.
Greg Zerline.
Yeah, guess what? I'm picking Zerline in the second round.
I'm picking him first round, number 1 overall. Fucking Zerline.
Okay, simmer down, Eric. Okay.
God damn.
Eric's like, what happened?
Dude, it's so hard out there.
Hey, these 49ers are making me nervous.
It's so hard.
And guess what? Greg Zerline, his nickname is Greg the Leg.
Oh, no kidding.
Yep.
Greg the Leg up Tom's ass.
It's top you're screwed. He's going to beat you in games now.
I got Chase Young. I got Greg Zerloin. I got it from both ends.
Garrett, you're taking Jerry Jeudy. You guys know that, right?
I will be 100% okay with this.
I know you guys because you guys are eventually going to take what's his name, Ruggs or Hugs, whatever that fucking cousin is from Alabama.
It's weird. Like I wouldn't want Jeudy. I'd rather get CeeDee Lamb.
No, screw you.
No.
Matthew wants
CeeDee Lamb is. There's Cal. There's my boy Cal. Cal.
Hey, John Lynch is on the phone right now.
Lamb.
You realize?
You know what?
I think
CeeDee Lamb will be on the board, and the Broncos won't take him.
You realize CeeDee Lamb plays in the Big 12. Big 12. That's like literally short for no fucking defense.
Eli, shut your mouth.
That's what it's called.
SEC. Bottom of the middle of the SEC.
They're showing CeeDee Lamb.
You know the prospects.
Jerry Jeudy played against way better defenses than CeeDee Lamb has ever played against. And
that's true, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna pick Jerry Jeudy, who's gonna be used to playing against better guys.
Jerry Jeudy also had like 17 first-round picks.
He also played
against him.
He also played against Helen Keller every week.
Helen Keller?
Jesus
yeah, people who couldn't see or do anything. Terrible defenses, dude. Terrible. But if I was dropping a receiver, I'd take both of them, to be honest, too. I don't care. But
they're in a commercial. I gotta take a
the weird
break.
thing, I think Kinlaw, if they pick Kinlaw, I'm running laps.
Me too, and I'll jack off on this computer right here.
Oh, Eli.
Dude, man.
We're live, bro. They're gonna ban us. Stop it.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
They're just gonna put 18+ content available only.
They don't do that on Facebook.
We're gonna be censored for like 8 months.
It ain't RedTube.
Are you on Facebook?
I just shared this on like kid friendly channels. We're on Nickelodeon.
It's Thursday.
Hey Garrett, can you go, buddy?
All right, everybody. Garrett.
Good luck, buddy.
It's not as bad as Nick Bosa from last year. It can't be.
Wow. Hey, that's not that bad.
In hindsight, it wasn't.
Nope.
It'll be okay, Garrett.
What?
Yeah. See, I told you.
What happened?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yes.
Don't say anything. I'm not in yet.
I got it. I see the pick. Good.
I'm behind. I'm gonna fast forward. Maybe that'll work.
Garrett, there's no excuses,
how do you
Garrett.
feel?
I'm happy about this pick.
Garrett,
you literally just replaced like the player you just traded away.
That's what I'm saying.
Younger and cheaper. I can't be mad at that. Kinlaw is a
So
beast.
my Denver Broncos have a choice to take 2 receivers, CeeDee Lamb or Jerry Jeudy.
And they're probably neither taking either. They're not taking either of them.
They're gonna take Cesar Ruiz.
Hey, you want to? Hey, Garrick.
Yes.
Your GM. How long has he been your GM for?
This is his 3rd year.
Okay. I was gonna say before that, something about South Carolina football players. I don't know if they have deep roots with the 49ers because they always draft Carolina people. Literally.
They drafted it too. They drafted.
No, in the past they had Chris. You remember who Chris Culliver was?
Oh, I remember Chris Culliver.
Dylan
They might have a deep scout.
Dylan Thompson, Mike Davis, now Kinlaw, Debo Samuel. You drafted another receiver a while back. I mean, it's like every year one of our guys goes to San Francisco.
I would not be surprised if there's a South Carolina rooted player.
There's got to be. There's got to be.
There always is. When you see that happen, there always is. Like the Giants were always taking Syracuse.
Yeah.
I'm always so shocked every year that someone goes Carolina, and I'm like, man, every year someone goes.
Eli, you know what that means, right? It means you have to root for the 49ers.
I mean, sometimes. Unless they're playing Carolina, yeah.
The Broncos are not on the clock yet, Matthew.
I wanted the 49ers to trade that pick back. So I need a 2nd and 3rd rounder.
Dude, Javon Kinlaw is I have him ahead of Derek Brown. I think he's going to be better than Chris Jones. I think he's going to be like just
different playing style. He's more of
he's a big dude who can knock down passes. And he's going to block kicks, and he's going to stop the run, and he's going to stop the running back from getting past, a yard.
Look at this kid. And he played against top talent. Look at this.
No,
he's in the Alabama freaking guard.
Again, he's in the SEC. South Carolina. I think that's why so many of them make great NFL players is because they're given the chance to play, like Eli said, and they're playing against the best. They're playing against the best.
And who Kinlaw? It was Kinlaw and one other defensive player. They have a linebacker that's pretty good, but that's it. It was Kinlaw and the linebacker, and the linebacker was like a 3rd, 4th rounder.
Who are the Broncos going to take with this pick?
All right, Broncos what do we got?
Probably a punter.
The Broncos. Oh boy.
CeeDee Lamb.
They're probably going to take CeeDee Lamb.
I just want to say that I really appreciate John Lynch's pink shirts. He wears a lot of pink shirts.
Okay.
I was telling Tom the other day, Garrick, I was telling Tom the other day, if the Broncos screw up with Drew Lock, John Elway needs to get fired.
No, dude. I mean, Drew Lock is for real.
Like John Elway, if Drew Lock is messed up, he's on the chopping block.
Yeah, Drew Lock. Think about this. I was telling Tom's the best players make the worst executives.
Larry Bird was a pretty good executive.
Well,
I'm talking overall. Overall in sports. The best players make the worst executives.
The best players make the worst coaches, but usually good players make good GMs. Like Jerry West was like the best GM of all time.
That is a good example. Look at
Jordan. He sucks as an owner.
Jordan sucked. Isaiah Thomas sucked.
He's an owner. Owners don't count.
No. For these Broncos, I think they should take CD. Or they go defense and AJ Terrell.
I can't believe that Tua got drafted and
I believe it.
Jerry Jeudy, how in the heck is he not drafted yet?
He's going to the Falcons.
Dude, my man Garrick, it's because Jerry Jeudy, a lot of this again gets built up by the media, and it looks like Jerry Jeudy is fantastic, but Jerry Jeudy was playing with like 4 other first-round draft potential wide receivers.
That's the thing. He is one of those guys. Like, remember when Clemson now has a lot of players, but Clemson had freaking Sammy Watkins and they had DeAndre Hopkins.
That's enough of your bullshit, Garrick. The pick is in.
Nobody tell me this pick.
No one tell Matthew this pick.
I'm just saying,
Eric.
I'm not gonna say anything. I just see John Elway. That's all I see.
You see John Elway? That's more than
John Elway. He's sure. He has his hands up.
All right, mute Garrick. Mute Eric.
I'm not gonna say a word. All I gotta say is I'm mad that Vic Fangio is the Broncos head coach. He's amazing.
Oh, okay.
You shut your mouth, Eric.
I'm not saying anything. Matthew's gonna be happy.
All right, good. That's good.
Don't tell he's gonna be sad.
No, he's gonna be happy. We'll see. I didn't get the pick, Bills.
Hey, I'm an actor, okay?
Got it.
Matthew's crying already.
I'm crying over spilled milk.
I don't. Yeah. Like, does Tom know yet? Does Eli?
No,
know?
I'm looking at commercials right now for Verizon.
Dang.
I'm so far behind.
Oh man. Yeah.
We did talk about that Broncos logo being pretty hardcore.
Okay.
Okay, now I see John Elway in his home,
Okay, I'll take it.
in his study. You got it, Matthew?
Yeah, I got it.
Take your helmet off.
He's taking his helmet off. I don't know if that means he's
In
happy
disgust.
I
He's
know.
gonna break it.
or not.
Who's the pick, Matthew? Who's the pick?
Jerry Judy.
Oh, wow. He got picked for CD Lamb. Okay. So whenever I hear
So the
someone
Falcon-
say that he's like, oh, he's a great route runner, that's all I heard about Odell Beckham Jr. was, oh, well, he's a great route runner. If that's the comparison, fine, because he's going to be fantastic.
I want Jerry Judy out of all these Alabama receivers. I think he's the best one out of all the ones they have. He's better.
I disagree because you got Devontae Smith and you got
Ruggs,
Waddle.
you got Smith. I don't like these are all they're fast, but Jerry Judy, it's kind of like Julio Jones was so good at a lot of things.
So sometimes when people say oh, he's a great route runner, it's almost an insult because all he can do is do what he's told. When I play Madden, all I want is for the receiver to be where I need him to be when I push the fucking button.
That's true. And that's
just be where you need to be.
CeeDee Lamb had CeeDee Lamb. Jerry Judy, if you say he's a great route runner and he's running a 4.4, what else do you want? You know who else is a great route runner? Larry Fitzgerald, DeAndre Hopkins, great route runners. And these are the best receivers in the NFL. Freaking Michael Thomas, Eric's favorite.
Tom, is the best route running receiver in the draft Jerry Judy?
That's what everyone says, and I'll go along with that.
You know what? I would say no. I think the best route runner is Michael Pittman.
Ooh, and Michael Pittman is a big man. Michael Pittman's like 6'2". Oh, he says 6'4"? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hey, Tom, is Deontay Smith from Alabama in this draft?
No, he was a freshman, right? He's a freshman. He was a freshman last year.
Him and Jalen Waddle were freshmen last year. So yeah.
I think Devontae Smith might be a sophomore, but yeah, Waddle is a freshman.
Devontae Smith he broke records, Devontae Smith. And that's with Jerry
so
Judy
fast.
there running his routes, which again is fine.
Elway loved that.
What's up, Eric?
Elway loved the call.
I'll bet he did. Look at that. I'm looking at the tape right now. You need separation. You have to separate yourself. And Judy, what I just saw, he separates himself from the receiver. Yeah, you must run your route. You
guys got some false information.
What's up?
Smith has finished his junior year.
What? Garrick lied.
I said Waddle is the freshman, but I didn't know that
Waddle is definitely a freshman.
Junior.
I thought Smith was younger, but that's fine.
Smith is 21 years old already.
That just means Smith and Jamar Chase are going to be the 1 and 2 wide receivers next year, and Pickens from Georgia. It's going to be a very good.
But Pickens is only going to be a sophomore. Can he leave?
Oh, really? Oh, Jesus! Wow. Georgia's got the Wake Forest quarterback Newsome. So we'll see. We'll see how Georgia does next year.
Fresh.
They had Fields, and they had that's the thing. They had Fields, and they chose to stay with Fromm.
The word has been that the Falcons have been wanting a corner that they're going to trade up for C.J. Henderson. You think they take Terrell out of
AJ Terrell? Yes, I think they should.
I think it's a good fit.
If they want wide cornerback, then yes, because they're not going to get him next round.
Garrick, you lied about Waddle too. Waddle's 21 years old.
You son of a bitch, Garrick. What are you doing to us?
You put it right here.
I'm looking it up right now. Jalen Waddle was born in 1998. He's going to be a senior.
What?
Is he actually going to be a senior?
Are you kidding me?
He's actually going to be a senior.
This is the first I've ever heard of Jalen Waddle. Was this past season as a kick returner?
You gotta know.
Wow.
Yeah, he's going to be a senior.
Pour it over.
So they're going to have Smith and Waddle coming out of the draft next year.
Wow. Next year, let's meet back here next year, this time, and let's discuss this.
the next year's receiver class looks insane because like freaking Jabbar Chase is the first one.
Jabbar Chase, yeah. All right now. Falcons.
So 2022 is probably going to be Pickens.
We'll see. Ja'Marr Chase. I don't know who LSU's quarterback is going to be next year.
There's this kid from Purdue that is freaking fantastic. What's the
Rondell Moore. Rondell Moore.
Rondell Moore.
Oh, absolutely.
Nuts.
Absolutely.
Like Rondell Moore is like and that's the thing, he might be better than Jabbar Chase. It's just he plays freaking Purdue and no one cares.
Okay, I was trying to do my mock draft before the season started. I had Rondell Moore first round this year. I didn't know how young he was, but
he's
Rondell
a sophomore.
Rondell Moore is fantastic.
Now he's a junior.
Yeah. So look for that next year. All right, we got the Falcons coming up. Falcons, like Taylor said, if they wanted a cornerback like C.J. Henderson, the next best is A.J. Terrell.
Yeah, there's Terrell. There's Fulton.
I can see them throwing a curveball and taking Diggs out of Alabama too.
Trayvon.
I think Diggs is.
I think he's a second round talent, but I could see it happening.
No, dude, I have like 5 or 6 cornerbacks. First round talent. Where are they going to go? It's another story. Trayvon is definitely worth a first round pick. AJ Terrell is certainly worth a first round pick. I think Ohio State's Arnett, Damon Arnett.
Yeah.
He's a first round talent. Got outshined by Okuda. But,
like Arnett, like 2 years ago, was supposed to be like the man. He was supposed to be the first pick gone.
No, they are first round talent, and you can't necessarily go by what all these mocks say, because everyone mocking these drafts, and us included, Todd McShay included, they don't know anything. They're not GMs.
Oh, poor Todd McShay. He's
Fuck
sick.
Todd McShay.
Oh man.
So Tom, who do you like better, Mel or Todd?
I don't like either of them.
Why?
I think Mel has a dumb haircut, and Todd McShay just annoys me with his voice.
I would rather trust someone who played the game. I will take their opinion over someone who's never played the game.
So if all of a sudden Chris Sims started doing mock drafts.
Chris Sims doesn't do mock drafts, but he'll do position rankings, and I trust his evaluation a lot more than Todd McShay. And I was very skeptical of Chris Sims until I was out of a job and had to listen to him every single day.
Okay, so Mel Kiper's big board they just showed.
Yeah. What do they got? Who do they have? Do they have someone for the Falcons?
They were saying the McKinney.
Pick is in.
Xavier McKinney?
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's a good pick.
It's a good pick.
As right before Dallas too, and Dallas needs a strong safety.
Dude, they need to get after that quarterback.
Actually, I take that back. Dallas does not need a strong safety. They have
Pick is in.
Hey Tom,
Yes, sir.
do you want me to tell you the pick or no?
Matthew hates when you spoil shit for him, so let's wait for Matthew to get the pick.
I don't think you should spoil picks, dude. It's wrong.
Yeah, it's just wrong, Taylor.
Ooh.
It's just etiquette.
I say
etiquette.
spoil it for Tom. Spoil it for Tom.
Well, we'll test everyone's memory here then. The pick that me and you just thought was a good idea, that's the pick.
For the Falcons. Oh, wow.
Well,
that is a
Falcons
great – I don't have the pick yet, but if it's who I think it is, then that is a fantastic pick for a team that needs to kind of –
So if they take AJ Terrell?
I think they should. We'll see.
I
don't have the pick yet.
They definitely. If they don't take AJ Terrell, I'm drinking this whole beer right now.
Did you get it, Matthew?
Yeah,
I'm drinking the entire beer. If they don't take AJ Terrell.
They took AJ Terrell.
All right, great pick, dude. You're now playing against not only Drew Brees, who is one of the all-time greatest in the history of football. You're now playing against Tom Brady, who is one of the all-time greatest in the history of football. So it's like,
hey, wait. They're also playing against Teddy Bridgewater.
And
yeah, that's right, Betty. Teddy Two Gloves.
And Matt Ryan's on the same team.
Teddy Two Gloves. I love that.
Teddy Two Gloves. You can't mess with that, dude.
look at that baby.
I like AJ Terrell. He's physical. He's not a huge guy, but
dude, I love AJ Terrell.
It looks like he has great instincts. I feel bad because in that national championship game, you're playing against like literal elite, dude, Jabbar Chase is going to be a top 5 pick next year.
That's the thing. It's like, he got burned against Ja'Marr Chase. That's fucking Ja'Marr Chase.
Yeah, but guess what? He just got picked in the NFC South, dude. He's going to get cooked by Michael Thomas, Mike Evans. DJ Moore. Everybody's gonna be cooking his ass.
You didn't say CJ Moore. Like CJ Moore ain't cooking nobody.
Dude, DJ Moore.
He's cooking his chili.
No, DJ Moore be cooking everybody. He was like
why is
third in the NFL in receiving yards. He was cooking.
Why is
DJ
Jerry
Moore
Jones turning the space pod?
I have told Eli this. I've told Eli's baby Eliza this. I had DJ Moore as the best wide receiver coming out of that draft.
Yeah, you
and
did.
The Panthers got him. They stole him.
Yeah, he was literally quietly third or fourth in receiving yards last year, dude.
Yes, absolutely.
With who throwing to him? Who was throwing to him? Who?
A bum.
A bum.
Yeah.
A bum. Think about if he had somebody good throwing to him.
Cal Allen was your favorite quarterback for like 3 weeks.
For 1 week. After that San Francisco game, I debated living anymore.
Now you got 10 gloves.
That reality sunk in after that game.
No, see, sometimes you have to, again, block out the media, block out all the other mock drafts, and that's when I looked at DJ Moore, and I'm like, DJ Moore is the man.
This far.
What's that?
CeeDee Lamb? I had CeeDee Lamb above Judy.
Like he's staying in the freaking Pentagon or something.
CeeDee Lamb is going to be a
yeah,
steal.
like, dude, like, who has a house like that? Dude,
Exactly.
like a freaking multi-billionaire. That's who.
That son of a bitch,
Dude,
Jerry Jones.
Tom. Hey, Tom,
It's like Jerry Jones is like he just like walked off the moon. He's staying on moon base 1.
Tom.
Yes.
If the Cowboys do not take CeeDee Lamb here, the Dolphins will at 18.
First of all, the Cowboys, there's no way they're taking a wide receiver.
No.
I don't think there's not now. They could take
Like,
one third round. They could get a stud in the third round, and they'll be fine.
Okay, so
the Cowboys aren't taking a like. All right, the Cowboys are taking either a they're taking a corner or they're taking a center.
Cowboys, we're talking now.
Yeah,
Cowboys
a corner or a center.
Dude, the Cowboys need to take Cesar Ruiz. Again, in our mock, I had him with Cushenberry.
The Cowboys are taking what's his name from LSU.
What do you have against Cesar Ruiz, Taylor?
I don't got nothing against him, but they have Joe Looney, who has 10 starts and hasn't let up only 1 pressure in 10 starts. And
that's because he's surrounded by like all-stars.
And they drafted Connor McGovern in the 3rd round last year. They're not going to give up on that already.
Taylor, didn't your Dallas Cowboys center just retire?
I thought they would take AJ Terrell, to be honest. I don't want Trevon Diggs. They might take Diggs. I would rather have McKinney over Diggs, but they don't value safeties.
They have Haha though.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Jerry Jones pulls a Jerry Jones and we take CeeDee Lamb.
Wow.
Well, the pick is in. It looks like
they're gonna take that dude. They're gonna take that
Jerry
guy.
Jones is happy with something.
Hey Taylor, didn't the Cowboys center just retire?
Yeah, he retired.
So they need a center.
All
No,
pro.
we have, think of it this way. Travis Frederick, our center, is an all-pro. 3 out of the 5 years, 7 years he played, whatever.
Yeah.
But he missed all of last year with the autoimmune disease. Yet we won a playoff game. This year he started and we didn't make the playoffs. So I'm not saying that it's his fault or anything like that, but I'm saying that the Cowboys think they believe in the guys that they have.
Mike McCarthy looks like a cartoon character.
A lot of guard. Typically, when you have a guard, you know that they can play center. So I mean that you should have a guard that could step in at center.
Yeah, if you can play guard, you can play center.
Hey, I just want to point out that center is hard, man. Like, center is like you have to call.
It's so important.
Like if you're going against a 3-4 and you got freaking big giant 3-4 nose tackle in your face.
Dude, exactly. You're going against the nose tackle is usually the biggest beast in the history of football is your nose tackle.
And like usually centers are like the smallest of the linemen, and you're going against the biggest of the defensive line. Dude, center is hard.
Dude, I think the Cowboys took CeeDee Lamb.
I think the Cowboys should take CeeDee Lamb.
Nah,
you gotta think. They're gonna have have 2 good receivers. You can have Cooper and Lamb, and they also play literally.
The only problem with that logic is they got Michael Gallup, who had like 9 touchdowns last year.
Gallup is legit, dude.
I had Gallup in fantasy.
It'll be a good.
Don't forget they got that tight end.
I'm okay with taking Lamb.
Yeah, it'll be a good problem to have plus. And I'm not trying to.
Keep your mouth shut, Eric.
Woo!
You keep your mouth shut.
Wow,
How
really?
about them Cowboys?
Really?
Wow.
Wait, what's going on? Wait. Wow.
All right, I'm looking at Jerry Jones on the phone.
Okay.
On the couch.
That's what I'm talking to.
Wow.
Jerry Jones and Mike McCarthy. That's where we're at.
This actually is a cause for concern because
Oh dear.
Amari Cooper is on a franchise tag right now. What does that mean?
No, Amari Cooper's on a 4-year deal, brother. Dak Prescott's on a franchise tag.
Amari got a contract.
So what? All right. My bad. So you got Amari on a 4-year deal. You got CeeDee Lamb. You got Michael Gallup.
I'm thinking that's the best receiving. I think that's the best receiving core in the league, brother.
Yeah, Garrick, what are you scratching your head about? Like, first of all, I don't even have the.
All right. First of all, where's your slot corner? Who is the guy that's coming off the slot for you now?
You telling me Amari Cooper can't play slot?
Like he's not a slot receiver. How
many downfield passes does he catch compared to he goes?
That's because Dak doesn't throw downfield.
Garrick, you son of a bitch! I've seen that Amari take a 5-yard slant to the house.
That's what I'm saying. You got to worry about CeeDee Lamb going down the field.
But
this is arguably.
You also got to think this isn't a shot at Tom or Taylor either. It's a good for Taylor, but they literally probably play in the worst division in football.
You son of a bitch!
This helps the Cowboys big time.
No kidding.
That division is weak as fuck.
No kidding. I've been saying that for years. It's been weak for like 3 or 4 years.
They're going to
have
all right.
As of right now, the way the other teams in that division are playing, the Giants are dead last.
Dude, no one wants to win the NFC East. That's the way it's been for the last 3 years. No one wants to win it. It's like, okay, someone please win it. No one will.
When was the last time a team in the NFC East won 12 games?
Never. When the last time the Giants won the Super Bowl, we were a wild card team.
It's been a long
time. All right, this is the thing. All right, the Cowboys the Cowboys have 3 receivers that are like, all right, Michael Gallup was a really good promising receiver. You got Amari Cooper, who is already a stud number 1 receiver, and now you got CeeDee Lamb. Like the ball, like all of a sudden,
filthy, bro.
There's not enough ball.
I'll agree with Taylor as a Giants fan. That's fucking filthy.
So, guys, you're missing the point.
Steve Nash and Dwight Howard and Kobe Bryant and
you're
Paul
missing
Gasol,
the point here.
It was a good thing.
You're missing the point here, Garrick. You're missing the point here. The big thing about this is, first of all, we don't know exactly what Mike McCarthy's going to do. Let's be honest.
Okay.
But now you can't double Amari.
You can't
double CeeDee Lamb, which means you can't put in 9 in the box against Ezekiel Elliott either.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
But like, this is the thing, you couldn't do that. Like, especially the way the Cowboys played last year, you couldn't put 9 in the box against Ezekiel anyway.
Then you got guess what? Now that Jason Witten is gone, that Blake Jarwin, I've been scared of him for a couple of years because Blake Jarwin is an athlete.
I love me some Jason Witten, but he's been done for about 5 years. So I'm excited for a tight end that could actually move.
I'm looking at CeeDee Lamb's. I'm going to say that's his girlfriend's legs. Fuck me.
Tom?
Weird stuff, bud.
So, Tom?
Yes.
The best offense and one of the best offenses in football this coming season is going to be the Cowboys.
I'm done. No, but Taylor had it right. Now you cannot double Amari. You cannot double CeeDee Lamb. You can, what do you do?
Big Gallup beat you?
What's that?
Big Gallup beat you.
Yeah.
I think Gallup flirted with 1,000 yards too. So,
dude, I drafted Gallup in fantasy because I thought
the problem with Gallup. The only one issue with Gallup is he drops a lot of passes.
I mean,
that's true, but now the third corner is going to be on Gallup.
Jesus Christ! I mean, the
Giants. So now Murray's going to be the 1, Lamb's going to be the 2, Gallup's going to be the 3rd receiver.
The Giants.
It'll be Lamb and Gallup on the outside, and probably Amari on the slot, is what I'm guessing.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Too bad they didn't still have Cole Beasley.
Cole Beasley was that role, that slot.
I love Cole Beasley, but he's on my shit list for talking shit last year.
Dude, I picked him up in fantasy, and he was killing it. He was killing it.
And he killed it for our league. Imagine if we were playing PPR.
Those friggin' slants. Those slants will kill you if you have a speedster like that. I mean, I'm excited to see what Henry Ruggs can do. But, fuck me, CeeDee Lamb on the Cowboys, again with Ezekiel Elliott in the backfield. That's not even talking about the backfield.
So, Tom, who's the best fullback in the draft?
Fullback?
I like the guy from the Niners till he got hurt.
In football, yeah, Juszczyk is a fantastic fullback.
But in this draft?
in the draft, I don't know of any actual fullbacks that are on my radar.
I got a full front.
Yeah, but you got full frontal. Fullback is an unsung position. A lot of teams play without a fullback. I was very happy that the Giants re-signed the fullback, Elijah Penny, because that means we're going to run the ball. And you got Saquon Barkley. Please run the ball and please block for him. It's something they won't do. Let me turn my light on. It's getting dark.
I think there's 4 teams that don't have a pick in this first round.
Steelers do not.
Bears?
Rams do not. Bears do not.
Colts?
The Colts do not.
What the Ravens? Do they have
Ravens have the 28th pick.
Okay.
So, Tom,
Yes,
the
sir.
problem is the Packers wanted one of these 3 receivers, and they're all gone.
Okay, they probably did, but this
So
is
deep, dude.
such a deep class.
You can
of
get
wide
Rager.
receivers.
You can get.
So they're talking about that guy,
Ben-
Brandon.
Hey, Rager's legit.
Brandon Ayuk.
Rager is legit.
Rager is
yeah,
legit. Brandon Ayuk would be my next one. Denzel Mims,
I'm about
Chase
to say-
Claypool,
Like
How about
Claypool
Pittman?
is going early in the second. for
Pittman.
sure.
Pittman,
And
I think,
Rieger is going to be so sick.
dude, Pittman is gonna fall because the USC was shit. USC, they had quarterback issues, a lot of issues. Michael Pittman, again, he's a big son of a bitch. His twin, I think it's his twin brother, plays for Oregon. Just
Not twin, but his brother.
He's fantastic too. But Michael Pittman is fantastic. Ayuk, I think, might be the next one off the board just because.
To the Packers?
Because, well, dude, you get him the ball, put him in the slot, get him the ball 4 or 5 yards out, and watch what he does with that. He's so
Because the
fast.
Packers need a receiver. Because the Packers need a receiver more than anybody in this draft. Because all they have is Devontae Adams.
They do. Dude, you see how many wide receivers they went through this year? The Packers tried everything. And they still went to the playoffs.
Yeah. Their second best receiver was Lazard.
Lazard is amazing. I love
He's
Lazard.
amazing, but he was a rookie. You know,
He
you're still
wasn't
talking about a rookie.
But he's good.
Yeah, I like Lazard. I like Equinemius, the St. Brown people.
He was hurt all year.
He was hurt. The twins coming out, the Amon St. Brown, Amon-Ra St. Brown from
You
USC.
just give the camera a finger?
No, I'm doing this. Amon-Ra St. Brown from the USC and Osiris from
Stanford, right?
Stanford,
Yeah, Stanford.
yeah.
Hey, Garrett, for life.
Yes. All right.
And that color rush color.
Hey, NWO. Hey, NWO for life.
Taylor, what are you drinking now?
Who?
Taylor, what are you drinking?
This one.
What that is?
It's Best Buds Puff Pastry. A good 14%.
14%. Shut your mouth.
That's insane.
That's why you're laying down on the bed.
Taylor's about to pass it out right now.
My wife will kill me if I get it on the sheets.
Hey,
Eli was halfway.
Well, this one now. You drank this one first, hey?
That's the one I had, yeah.
Garrett.
Whoa. That's the first real surprise.
Oh shit. Okay, so the who's on the clock?
Dolphins.
The Raiders are now.
I didn't see that coming.
I didn't. Wow.
Dude,
he was in talks to be super late in the first round. 31, 32.
Did I miss 5 picks? What happened?
Austin Jackson went to the Dolphins.
Austin Jackson, okay,
Yes.
from USC. That's fine.
Yeah, see.
I don't
Hey,
hate that pick at
I
all.
didn't expect him here.
No.
That's fine. Who did the Cowboys pick? Did the Cowboys pick? Oh, my
CD
bad.
Lamb.
The wide receiver, CD. Dolphins take the tackle from USC. That's fine. It was debatable whether it was Austin Jackson or Josh Jones from Houston, but I liked Austin Jackson. There was talk of the Giants taking him second round.
Yeah, Austin Jackson, he was slated to be an early second round pick, but that's what happens when you have a run of offensive tackles. No one thought all the offensive tackles would be gone before the top 15.
All it really takes is one team to fall in love with you, bro.
Yeah,
that's true too. But do you think the Dolphins actually loved him, or do you think they were probably we could probably get you early in the second, but
no, they're trying to protect Tua. The problem with Tua is he believes he's more elusive than he is. He's elusive. he thinks he's even more than he is, which is why he
Okay, he found out the hard way that he is not.
Yeah,
so that
exactly.
they need to protect him.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ask
his hip.
Like Tua can throw passes better than most of the more mobile quarterbacks that have come out, but he's definitely not faster than any. Like he's not faster than Justin Herbert.
Okay. Oh no. There's a difference. Okay, there's speed running downfield. Like okay, I'm gonna run for the first down, or there is pocket elusiveness, and how well can he move around the pocket? Tua can move around the pocket very well. Is he going to take off with the ball? Probably not. He hasn't really shown that, but he can move around the pocket very well. He's not going to give up on a play.
The thing is that Tua tries. Tua thinks he can like take off and do a whole bunch of Jalen Hurts type things when he can't.
Oh,
like,
so all of a sudden, Garrick is praising Jalen Hurts.
I wanted the 49ers to draft Jalen Hurts, but we need like a 3rd round pick to get him. Maybe that's what that 4th round pick is going to be, is Jalen Hurts. There's Pittman right there in the highlight.
3rd or 4th round, Tom?
I could see him going in the 2nd round to the Steelers because it depends. Once one more quarterback is taken, probably Jordan Love. As soon as Jordan Love is gone, then the teams are like, oh shit, okay, now we need to move on a quarterback.
Like Jalen Hurts, and then how about after Hurts?
After Hurts, I love Jacob Eason from Washington.
Hey, make a call right now. Does Jordan Love get picked today?
Yes.
Again, Where's Jake Fromm going?
Jake Fromm is going 4th round, I think. I don't think he's going very, very early.
Like, Fromm is one of those quarterbacks that's going to be scary if he comes into a team that has a sort of established quarterback. Like, if the Eagles take Jake Fromm, then if I'm Carson Wentz, I'm like, that's scary.
No, it's not. I think that's fine. I think that's where he needs to be as a team that doesn't need a quarterback because he needs to sit and learn.
See, I think Jake Fromm in the NFL is a game manager.
Yes, absolutely. He's not a dynamic
You know who else was a game manager? Tom Brady.
No kidding.
Yeah, right.
Tom Brady is the ultimate game manager.
Dude, okay.
What? Hey, Garrick, can I ask you a question?
Yes,
what drug are you smoking?
What's that? Am I smoking?
Yeah,
no, I'm smoking the most enlightening medicine in the world. It's called
the Raiders pick.
And Tom Brady is the best game manager in football history.
Okay, Raiders pick is in. Is that it?
Yes, sir.
Because
Eric, how do you feel?
Well, no, I haven't seen it yet. It's not here.
All right. Who did the Raiders pick with their first pick?
Roger Goodell, shut up.
Ruggs.
Oh shit! So who do they pick now?
Defense.
They gotta
that stadium is beautiful.
Linebacker.
They have to go defense.
Yes.
Hey, I do have a Warren Sapp jersey.
Wow. What team?
He was only on one team.
Warren Sapp was on several teams, yes, sir.
Was he on several? I thought
he was on Tampa. He was on Tampa.
He was on Tampa and the Raiders at the end of his career.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Eric is happy, and Eric is not familiar with a lot of the players. So
it must be.
Oh, we need defense.
All right.
Wait, are you happy with that? Whoa!
Hold on.
Wow.
Let's wait
a little bit early for it.
Let's wait, dude. The Raiders. Look what they did with Clelin Ferrell the other year. They are not averse to moving up or drafting earlier than someone should be picked.
You know, it feels
You'll see
like
right now,
Mike
Tom.
Mayock is the
I didn't get it yet.
Raiders. Like, this is such a Mike. Like, I feel like if Mike Mayock were to make a mock draft, this is exactly where all the players would fall, and this is a total Raiders pick.
Did you get the pick yet, Matthew?
Yeah, no, not yet.
Okay. Let's wait for Matthew to get the picks. I didn't get it yet either.
Wow. They just said that Damon Arnett was a 3rd round.
The Raiders.
Damon Arnett, when they all first came in, Damon Arnett was the number 1 corner.
No. What did I say like 20 minutes ago? Like, if it wasn't for Okuda, Arnett, like, he doesn't get enough credit. But
what team did he play for?
Ohio
State.
He played opposite Jeffrey Okuda, so he didn't get as much praise. But Arnett is a shutdown corner.
He'll be a 2nd rounder.
Well, we'll see about
He's not a second rounder. He's
We'll
a first
see about
rounder.
that.
Get picked. He's a first rounder, but will get picked in the second round.
Well,
No,
we're gonna
he
see
is
about that.
He is right now a number 19 overall pick for the
Holy
Raiders.
shit!
Yeah, and a second team Big Ten player.
Did you just tell me?
Maybe. I didn't get the pick yet. I don't know.
You son of a.
Are you serious?
I don't know.
Tom?
I'm so far behind. I still haven't seen it.
That's because Tom is in a cave right now.
Yeah, I'm in Afghanistan.
Like Tom does not have a lot of light around him right now.
No,
That's for
I'm
sure.
I'm waiting to turn. Wait, after this pick, I'll turn on the light. I'll go take another bathroom break. Got a lot of wine.
Yeah, take a dope.
Like,
dude,
I think Arnett was one of those guys that like if you would have said like if the drafts like if the pick were to happen before this year, he would have been him and Okuda were like 1 and 2.
Yes, but this is why you can't necessarily listen to the media because no one was talking about him. They were talking about Jeff Gladney from TCU. They were talking about all these other their corners.
I like Gladney.
I like Gladney too. They're talking about the kid from Auburn, the Igba doo doo doo.
Oh, dude, that guy's a track star. I want him so bad.
Hey, you still got Diggs out. You still got Diggs out there too.
Oh, Trayvon Diggs.
Everyone is saying Trayvon Diggs is on a steep slide.
Dude, Trayvon Diggs is fantastic from Alabama.
Who's Trayvon Diggs?
From Alabama.
Alabama. He's
brother of Stephon Diggs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know, it'd be
funny if he went to Buffalo
if Buffalo were able to draft him.
Maybe.
Oh, they can't now because they gave the pick away.
Let's see how far he falls.
Second rounder.
You know, the weird thing is that the Vikings sort of shouldn't draft Trayvon Diggs.
I think that's bullshit. I still think he fits with the Vikings because he's still a big dude.
He fits,
kind of,
but like, do you really draft like? All right, your brother like do you have to think about it as like the NFL? Yes, it's a business, but at the same time, it's like there are personal connections. It's like Stephon Diggs feels like the Vikings did him wrong, and that's why he wanted to get out.
The Vikings did not do Stephon dirty. They did not. I've seen players get done dirty. Stephon Diggs was not done dirty.
Like number one on Mel's number one player available is Xavier McKinney. Number 2 is Justin Jefferson.
Fuck Mel Kiper.
Is that guy from LSU?
Mel Kiper like throws a bunch of names in the hats and throws them against the wall.
Exactly. I don't put a lot in Mel Kiper.
I'm throwing this out
Kenneth
there just for
Kenneth Murray is
tomorrow.
number 4th overall.
And hopefully you guys can like congratulate me if it goes my way. I'm a little biased here, but I'm really hoping Grant Delpit falls to the Cowboys round 2 or 3, whatever.
Dude, Grant Delpit is falling.
But I'm praying he falls to the Cowboys.
Do you think he's going to fall to the middle of the second round?
Honestly, a lot of scouts, I mean, take what you will when you can't believe the media, but a lot of scouts are ripping the shit out of his tackling this year.
I am too, because he wasn't tackling.
He'll be a 3rd or 4th round.
All right, some scouts are ripping his tackling, but a lot of people know that he was playing hurt.
Okay, my man, safety is the number one position that I think is a big question mark this year because I think the analysts are all over the board. Again, you got those 2 kids from the small schools, the Kyle Duggar and the Jeremy Chin.
All right, Tom.
Yes, sir.
If you need a safety and you have 2 on the board and you got Delpit and you got Antoine Winfield Jr., who are you taking?
Winfield. It's Winfield.
Without a doubt, right?
Winfield.
Yeah.
His ball skills are probably the best out of the safety class.
I just want to say this right now, and this is why I'm really big on Michael Pittman. Like, if you're good enough to be drafted in the NFL draft and you are a son of an NFL player, then I'm taking you because you already know what it takes to be an NFL player. Antoine Winfield, like his dad played in the NFL. Michael Pittman's dad played in the NFL. Like, these guys know what it takes to be NFL players.
Pittman's legit.
Yes, but guess what? You're going to steal Michael Pittman in probably the 4th round.
I would agree with that too.
Steal him. Look at the wide receivers that are still available. Jesus Christ, so many wide receivers are still available. Ayuk is still available.
Here's one for you.
What? Okay.
Here's one for you.
I think Taylor and Tom need lights.
I do. I'm waiting. I got to take a little pee break, then I'll put on the lights. Hang on a second.
A little pee break.
Man.
So Garrick, here's one. If you were going to be a 7th round draft pick, would you have to be 7th round or undrafted?
Undrafted.
Round. I want to get
undrafted. No. I'd rather be undrafted because, like, if you're going to be a 7th round pick, I'd rather get undrafted because then at least I get to choose my team.
Yep.
I get to choose where I'm going to go. People are going to court me, and then they're going to be like, "Oh, do you want to play here?" It's like, "Oh, absolutely." And then I'll be like Philip Lindsay, and I'll like rip the crap out of the NFL.
Yeah. And now Philip Lindsay wants out of Denver.
Huh. I wouldn't be surprised. Why?
Because they got the guy marking Malcolm Gordon.
Just, not that it's a big deal, but they just announced the 2022 draft will be held in Vegas again.
Oh, good.
Good. Wait, what's 2021?
Have they announced it yet?
I know they probably. I don't know if they announced it, but
I know
like
Jerry
they know
Jones
where
has
it's
been
at.
fighting for it. Maybe it's going to be in Dallas.
2021 NFL draft.
Hey, I say we go to Dallas if we can.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
It's close enough. Taylor,
What, Eric? What?
Cleveland, Ohio.
It's close enough. We can go over there. We can go to Dallas.
Let's go. Road trip. Dallas.
Nope. 2021 is in Cleveland.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I feel like you're laughing because I can't tell.
I feel like he's laughing too.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Cleveland.
I put it up on my phone.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier.
I think the Jags are taking Chiasen.
I mean,
there you go.
This is one of those things. It's like, all right, if Chasen goes here, what does that mean for Ngakwe?
And there he is. Way out. They're asking too much though.
Ngakwe was calling out the owner on Instagram. He's gone.
Hey,
there's no way. There's no way he's staying there.
Hey, what does Max want?
What?
Max for the Eagles?
Is Max still watching us? Tell him to comment who he wants.
He gets nothing. That son of a bitch.
There we go.
That's the thing, like Kason, like he's so thin. Like I feel like he's like a 3-4 edge, and they don't do that.
Honest, dude, with a professional nutritionist, he'll gain 15, 20 pounds.
He will, but like that's like he plays like one of those fast guys. He plays like I'm going to outrun you as opposed to outpower you or outmove you.
He's also one of our youngest players in this draft, dude. He's only 20.
Who's that?
True, but like it's like he's like this is like all speed. He is like speed. Oh, that was a nice spin move, but like he's going to speed rush you. And like he's not gonna do anything that's gonna like a talented, smart offensive lineman is not gonna fall for that crap.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
You may.
Don't break the seal, bud.
I
broke my one.
Like I feel like Chason, he's good. I don't think he's first round good. Especially
I don't see him as a first round pick. I see him as, in all things being equal and being honest, I see him like 3rd, 4th round. Because I don't think he's that impactful. He's a great athlete. And
I mean, the fact
he's going to play cleanup.
Is it like if you have him on one side and you have Josh Allen on the other side, that might be a nice bookend, but I don't like, he doesn't scare me. He scares me if you try to run sweeps. Like if you're trying to run the football outside or with a zone run, that's when he scares me because he's fast enough to get to the outside.
Dude,
but
I told you, I watched a half hour of tape that it's just Andrew Thomas against Caleb on Chason, and Andrew Thomas beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, he's nullified.
Nothing.
Like he's
nothing.
He's not going to be the guy that's going to.
He can run downfield
against you.
He can run downfield and play cleanup, but that's not a first round talent.
If you were to draft him as an outside linebacker, like a legit outside 4-3 linebacker, I'd be like, all right, I can see it. You can transition that way. But as a defensive end, like an outside defensive end, I don't trust that. Especially when you already have Josh Allen, who is the same player, except he's stronger and bigger. All right, Max. What do you want, Max? Max.
What does Max want?
Yeah, what does Max want?
What you want, Dad?
You get nothing.
Hopefully they take like a kicker or someone that tore their ACL or something.
Yeah. Someone coming off Achilles.
Something like that.
Are they showing all the Eagles? Like, dude, There's some good receivers like Denzel Mims.
I can
fit here.
I can see Justin Jefferson here.
Don't say that. No, I don't. No, I don't want any of that. Nope. I think I personally I'm in love with Justin Jefferson. I don't want him playing for the Eagles.
I can seriously see him going there. I can see Jefferson in the back of an Eagles jersey.
I'm back.
It pains me because I'm an LSU fan.
Okay, Matthew. So we're talking about these Eagles. These Eagles have no wide receivers.
Tom, what were you guys talking about?
The Eagles.
We're talking about the Eagles.
Okay.
And what do they need? Well, they need a wide receiver.
Well, he's on. Like it's good. It's done. There's a pick. Like they're already talking to Jefferson. They're already talking to Justin Jefferson. That's the pick.
Oh Jesus.
That's. I mean, it's a good fit. It scares me because the Eagles.
Again.
It's one of the Eagles really need a receiver. There are no corners in their wheelhouse right now. It's perfect pick.
Tom, your Giants defense is going to give up 50 points a game.
We gave up 50 points a game last year, so.
No, I'm talking every game against the NFC East. You're screwed.
Look, Justin Jefferson is a good pick for the Eagles. Especially since he's a slot receiver who they need because they have Arcega-Whiteside on the outside. I don't know if they're keeping Eli. What's the name of the LSU player that you love that plays for the Eagles? Eagles LSU player or South Carolina player.
Alshon Jeffrey.
Yes.
Oh, duh.
Alshon is still there, right?
He's still there. I don't know how he's still there.
After he got hurt,
he's only playing like 10 games a year.
Even still, like you got Justin Jefferson, you got Arcega-Whiteside, you still have Alshon, you still NFC, you still have Deshaun Jackson, who didn't play at all last year.
Don't you have Aguilar?
No, Nelson Aguilar is gone.
Right?
He's with the Raiders. He's with the Raiders.
Eliza.
My Giants are very deep.
If I had to guess, I'm thinking the Eagles take Rager.
I think they're they showed Jefferson on the phone.
I hope they don't take Rager, but I think they're taking Rager.
Can you still see me?
Yes.
No. Well, yes. Why is you turned your camera off? Why are your lights off? Why?
You like glow in the dark.
He's pulling a John Cena.
Wow. All right, Taylor.
So these friggin' Eagles, even they were decimated at wide receiver, and they still got the job done last year. So with Justin Jefferson,
Taylor, I am shocked. Like, did you know that before they picked it?
Who did they pick?
What?
Oh, Rager.
Rieger.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Rieger, dude. Like Rieger is scary. Like Rieger is like.
I'm happy because he does not have the best hands. So I'd rather.
Dude, do you understand? Rieger could be like the next Odell. Like,
no,
Rieger
he cannot.
Is one of the most underrated receivers in this draft.
He's a better player than Odell. He's a beast. Don't get me wrong. He's not like Odell though. He's different.
Fast. He's fast, but he does not have the hands.
He's got game breaking ability with the ball.
Guys? Guess what, guys? Jefferson's going to the Vikings to replace Diggs.
Like Rieger is one of those guys that, like, first of all, he was on the offense that didn't like expose him enough to how good he is. And he's one of those guys that you're gonna look at him as like I need to get him the ball, and then you realize that he's way better than what he is. Like, this kid is gonna be fantastic.
I will go on the record as saying I would rather they have Jalen Rager than Justin Jefferson.
Well, Justin Jefferson is going to the Vikings.
Maybe.
Yes, I
replace Stephon Diggs. Because they need somebody to go wide receiver. I think
Rieger is
Laquan Treadwell, bro.
Huh? What?
They got Treadwell over there, don't they?
Laquan Treadwell I think he's gone.
No,
I think he's with another team.
Laquan is gone.
Oh, did he?
That's
embarrassing.
Gone.
Never mind.
Yeah. I wanted Laquan Treadwell so bad.
He's a bust.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an absolute bust.
No, you know who's a bust? The Bears' Kevin White pick.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, but the Bears got a lot of problems. That's the least of their problems.
Hey, I just want to say Kevin White's still better than Mitchell Trubisky.
It was a better overall deal as far as the GM is concerned. Jesus Christ, you traded up to not pick friggin' Pat Mahomes.
I just want to say I love like all these like wholesome downhold houses, and you just know like in a year they're Hatchapee, Texas, dude. They get okay. They moving to Dallas. They're gonna be in the Jerry Jones facility in a couple years. It's gonna be fantastic.
Tom, doesn't Deshaun Watson want out of Houston?
Riggers from TCU?
Yeah.
Riggers from TCU.
Hey, Tom.
Yes, Deshaun Watson does want out of Texas.
So maybe the Bears come by and say, you know what? We made a mistake 3 years ago, and they go get Deshaun Watson and they get rid of Mitch Trubisky.
They already pick up Nick Foles, so the Bears are stuck. The Bears are stuck.
Luckily, like that's the thing. All right. So the Bears got lucky that they were able to get Nick Foles for a 4th rounder. But they also took on Nick Foles' giant contract, which means they can't afford nobody else for a long time.
And the problem with Nick Foles is he's only played good with the Eagles.
Yeah.
Yep.
In a handful of games.
With the Rams. He stunk with the Chiefs. He went good to the Eagles. Played at Jacksonville. He only played, 2 games? He got hurt.
So that's it. He came back and then got benched again. That's the crazy part.
He can only play good with the Eagles.
And the Eagles have a fantastic team and scheme. So, like, he's able to play good because it's like, dude, just, like, they almost have, like, the Bruce Arians concept. It's like, no risk it, no biscuit. It's like, all right, I'm just going to throw passes and, like, I'm a backup quarterback. Who cares?
So what'll happen is he'll stink with the Bears, and then he'll be back with the Eagles again.
He might be.
Hey, what do you guys think about the Vikings taking Fulton from LSU, the corner?
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Well, they have 2 picks. I feel like this first pick is going to be a receiver because they're making a run on receivers, and I think they're scared they're going to lose their guy. And I think it's going to be Brandon Ayuk, who I kind of picked.
I hope not.
I like him, but Ayuk is short to intermediate route. Take it to the house. I think they need more of a deep threat, right?
Yeah,
they do, but that thing like who is there that's worth this grade?
I think if you put Ayuk and Justin Jefferson in the same, like, talent-wise, more or less, like, I think Jefferson can fit their need more.
Okay.
But that's just me.
He's like Jefferson's definitely a bigger body.
I think I would rather have Thielen go deep and have Ayuk go the intermediate route. Because that Ayuk, Jesus, his nickname is Ayak for yard after catch. Because Jesus,
that's a great nickname.
Just get him the ball.
He'll take a 6-yard dump off and take it for 40 yards.
So just get him the ball. Let Thielen go.
Do they still have the tight end Rudolph?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's very underrated.
It's not like Rudolph is good or anything.
Well, no, he's underrated. He's underrated.
He's very productive.
I will say this. I think Irv Smith is going to take over as their tight end 1.
When you have 2 wide receivers each catching 1,000 yards each, your tight end is going to get some good catches in those short routes. So
not anymore because they don't have one of those receivers anymore.
Well, let's see after this next pick. They might.
I still think Denzel Mims is the best receiver on the board right now. Like just
Denzel Mims, Chase Claypool.
Hey, a little bit of news on the clock here.
Dark chocolate.
I kind of had maybe the Patriots trading up to take a center in the 2nd or 3rd round. For what it's worth, their starting center just announced he's back and fully healthy from blood clots. So that's probably not going to be an issue no more.
Okay. The Patriots' offensive line is shit, and it was shit last year. Joe Tooney, they don't know what they're going to do with.
Well, no, they're keeping Tooney. They franchised him, so I think they're going to keep him.
Okay.
It hasn't been announced yet, but New England's trading their pick. So it's
of course
it's going to be the Vikings pick, and then New England's trading theirs. So it's going to be
the 49ers.
The Chargers traded it.
Dude, I hate the Patriots so much because they keep trading away their 1st-round picks, and they still put together an amazing team.
You know what's funny? Like I would not be surprised at all if the Patriots are going to draft Jordan Love, bar none. That's going to happen.
I can see that.
I don't know.
They're going to draft Jordan. They're going to draft Jordan Love.
Who is the best wide receiver out there? That's who the Patriots will have.
Hey, for what it's worth, the Dallas Cowboys. The Dallas Cowboys say CeeDee Lamb was number 6 on their big board.
But like that thing, like CeeDee Lamb is that good, and I don't know why they need a receiver at all. I don't know why he would be number 6 on their.
They kind of do.
We had to replace Randall Cobb technically.
Yeah, they do.
Where's Randall Cobb at?
Like, you need a slot receiver to replace Randall Cobb. Like CeeDee Lamb is an outside number 1.
So Randall Cobb's with Houston now?
Yes.
How
if
much?
it's just
he got paid about 3 times what he's worth over there.
Yeah.
Not worth a shit?
Not worth that shit. But if you don't pair Amari Cooper up with another legitimate threat, then Amari's going to be neutralized.
He'll disappear.
Yeah, because that's what he was with the Raiders. It's like, if you're just going to roll double teams with Amari Cooper.
Amari will dominate most one-on-one matchups, but if you double him, he tends to disappear from games.
Yeah, because it's almost one of those things where it's like, well, I got nowhere to go. I'm just going to stop. And that's what Amari has done. But Gallup has proven that he's more than worthy to be a legitimate threat, and you still have Zeke.
Dude. He is, but that's your number 3.
The Chargers gave up their 2nd and 3rd round pick to take this pick.
What the? Are you kidding me?
What? For New England's pick?
For New England's
Dude,
pick.
Belichick is a freaking snake oil salesman.
The Vikings made their pick.
I didn't get the pick, but I cannot imagine this shit.
I'll let you find out on your
Taylor
own.
was correct again.
Oh, there you go.
Taylor, how are you finding this out? Are you an insider?
Yeah,
Taylor
basically
got
is.
Mike Mayock on the phone right here.
If you follow
You're an NFL insider, what do you do for a living?
If you follow after reviewing the play on Instagram and Facebook, you'll see that Taylor has the breaking news before anyone.
Taylor, are you an insider?
I drive for a living too, so I don't know how I get this news.
Hey Taylor, you should quit your job and be an NFL insider.
I would love that.
I mean, that's what Taylor wants to do. That's why we started this, and so Taylor could be an NFL insider.
I would
and then
love
use me as
to
a
quit
tech
my
guy.
job and go focus on
Hey,
football.
can you do the same thing for wrestling?
I mean, I could. I'm all about basketball and football right now.
All right, I see that the Vikings pick is in.
You'll see it right now, brother.
If I were going to guess, I would say cornerback. I would say Christian Fulton or Trayvon Diggs. But
You would be incorrect.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
You made up for it. Your season was incredible.
I like it's a good pick. I mean, Justin Jefferson is fantastic.
Oh, so his brother is Jordan Jefferson.
What?
Right.
His brother is Jordan Jefferson.
Who is Jordan Jefferson?
The quarterback from LSU.
Oh, the quarterback who didn't do much of anything?
Yeah, Jordan Jefferson.
Okay.
That's his brother, his older brother.
He is the one that Burrow took over for.
Oh, wow.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, this is a good pick.
Justin
Who took him?
basically proof that stars coming out of high school don't mean shit. Don't pay too much attention to those high school rankings.
Nope. I don't.
This fool was a 0-star recruit, dude.
Dude, it wasn't until Joe Burrow was lighting shit up that people said, oh, shit, Justin Jefferson.
Justin Jefferson blew up. I can't remember what school it was. He blew him up for like 270 yards receiving and like 4 touchdowns, dude.
Yeah.
Well,
So
Joe
the first
Burrow
pick-
was
so-
throwing 7 touchdowns a game.
Not to mention their
the
offensive
first
coordinator, who's
receiver
now
next year is
Carolina
going to be
Panther, right, Eli?
Chase.
What?
The LSU's offensive coordinator is now with you, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe Brady.
Justin Jefferson is like I think he will be fantastic on this team, and that's
Which
the thing
team?
too is like they have a lot of good receivers just waiting
You know,
in
I
the,
think
in the
he
wings.
is.
Like
You know who-
BB, like Don BB's son is playing for the Vikings right now. He's their like number 4, number 5 receiver, and then you mix him up with you got Justin Jefferson now.
Is that
you
his
got
girlfriend?
Thielen. What?
Is that Mike Zimmer's wife?
Maybe, I don't know. I'll be back.
She's hot.
Chargers pick is in, which is a trade according to Taylor. And
I think Justin Jefferson is the next Dwayne Jarrett.
Uh-oh.
That's you?
No, he'll be fine. Justin Jefferson will be fine in Minnesota. I mean, I kind of thought they were going to take Minnesota's wide receiver, that Tyler Johnson, later, maybe 2nd, 3rd round.
So they took him to replace Stephon Diggs.
Yeah.
If Stephon Diggs was not gone, they would have never taken Jefferson.
Nope, there's no room for him. I mean,
You know
Winnie,
what?
that's
It was a contract. It was a contract situation. Diggs was going to make more money than Jefferson, so now they have a rookie contract.
Yeah, that's the 49ers did the same thing.
I don't understand how the Patriots have so many picks. How do they keep doing this year in and year out?
Because Belichick's a genius.
Yeah.
Like this thing, like how can there not be another Belichick? Like how is he mind controlling all of these GMs and the falling for that?
Because they all came from his system. They were all assistant coaches at some point.
Like literally the 49 they gave like, oh, here's a 4th round pick 49ers, and then they're like, oh, we'll just pick up a 2 and 3 out of nowhere.
It hasn't been talked
Eric,
about a whole lot.
are you still around?
It hasn't been talked about a whole lot, but the Chargers need a face of their defense, right? They got their safety, but they need a linebacker.
They have
Melvin
a bunch of
Ingram,
talent,
they got
though. I mean,
Simmons.
like Tillery is sort of a bust, but they still have.
What do you think about Kenneth Murray out of Oklahoma?
Love him.
That's a good pick. But do you trade up to number 23 to draft Kenneth Murray? And it's funny they do trade up in front of New Orleans, who also needs Kenneth Murray.
Garrett, can you let Manny into this conversation?
Manny is not. I don't see Manny trying to get into this conversation.
He was trying to get in a while ago.
Manny's a liar.
Well, we know that. Manny.
Wow.
Tom, did you finish your wine?
No, I got a little bit.
Taylor, like you're on fire.
Are you drunk, Tom?
Kenneth Murray is going to be a really. He looks like a Charger. Not gonna lie, he looks like a Charger.
Not to be biased, he reminds me a little bit of Jalen Smith.
Are you sure you're not biased?
I mean, not to be biased, but he does remind me.
Like he like this Kenneth Murray played in Texas, has the same has dreads just like Jalen Smith.
I'm just saying.
Here's a little bit of the problem in evaluations in general is you typically go for the big school teams because those are the teams that are on TV every week. Those are the ones you know. As far as linebacker right now, there's a lot of linebackers. Again, that kid from Temple, Sean Bradley. To me, I see no difference between him and Isaiah Simmons, except Sean Bradley played for Temple, so he's probably going to go 3rd or 4th round. That being said, Kenneth Murray, I'm very high on, and he should go. If you're looking for a linebacker, your next one probably should be Kenneth Murray.
The problem with Kenneth Murray, which is what Eli said earlier, is that he played in the Big 12. And the big like Oklahoma gave up like 60 points a game.
Not everybody can play in the SEC. So there's going to be Pac-12. Pac-12 maybe is that the second best division? Maybe.
No, like Big 10. Big 10, ACC, then Pac-10, but that's it. But Big 12 is good, but Big 12 is known for their offense. Like if you're an offensive player playing in the Big 12, it's like, oh, okay, like you're legit. You're going to be the thing. Kyler Murray, like the running back that's not coming out this year. But what's the running back you're in love with for Oklahoma State, Tom?
Chuba Hubbard.
Yeah, Chuba Hubbard. Like you play offense in the Big 12. It's like, oh, you're good. You play defense in the Big 12. It's like you're getting burned all day.
Tom, who's that quarterback from Michigan?
Shea Patterson.
Where's he going to get drafted?
He might go undrafted.
6th or 7th round.
Yeah, I think he might go undrafted. I think he has potential. I remember his rookie year at Ole Miss. I'm like, yes, this guy. Then when he went to Michigan, I'm like, yeah, he's finally got the opportunity to go to a good program. And it just wasn't the right situation.
And he stunk.
It wasn't. Yeah, right.
And that's the thing. Like my thing is, do you think that the Chargers were smart for trading up for Kenneth Murray? Like giving up, like you just gave up 2 picks. You gave up 2 potential like starters, Pro Bowlers for Kenneth Murray. Was that smart?
I'm telling you, if you can get Sean Bradley in the 3rd or 4th round, if you can get Sean Bradley, to me looks like a 1st round talent. So I'm gonna have to say no. That being said, Kenneth Murray is a workhorse. I'm looking at his tape right now in the bottom left corner. You can't deny his ability. He's an NFL caliber player, caliber linebacker. Trading up for him at this position as a GM, I don't know if I would have done that. I wouldn't have done that, but I would love to have Kenneth Murray on my team.
Whoa! What's up, Tom Cruise?
I wouldn't have done that, but I would love to have Kenneth.
How do these kids have such nice? That's the head coach. I'm sorry. Oh my God, these kids have such
What
nice
up?
names.
Yo.
What's up, Manny?
Manny is here.
Manny.
Manny with a freaking Top Gun background.
Oh, Manny.
What up?
Tom, is this the Manny?
That's Manny. Manny is an Angels diehard Angels fan.
How you doing?
What's up, man?
I didn't get to see you in November when I was out in California.
He was working. Manny lives far away, outside of LA.
I'm good. What's up, guys?
What jersey are you wearing, Manny? Manny, what jersey is that?
Hold on.
Oh, I hold on for nothing. We got time for this shit.
Right now, I'm wearing my Jordan jersey.
Just Jordan in general. Manny is such a bandwagon that he'll just take Jordan across the board.
There on the bus.
Jordan across the board. Doesn't matter what it is.
Manny is such a bandwagon that he'll just take Jordan across the board.
Manny, mute your YouTube. Son of a bitch.
So, Tom, we're winding down on this draft. First round.
Let's see.
There you go.
Who's picking next?
Saints.
Eric's about to go into the club right now.
Yeah, Eric's quiet as fuck. Eric, talk.
Eric is gone right now.
Checking my messages, man.
Hey, dude, why are you checking your messages, man? We live streaming.
He's checking his grinder.
What is Grinder?
That's for it's like Tinder except for gay people. He's looking to meet some hot guys in his area.
It literally tells.
Hey, I only have you, Tom.
Well, I'm not in your area, unfortunately.
I don't condone any of this. I condone grinder, but I do not condone this
How
conversation.
about this? Secret time. Me and Taylor got mistaken for gay lovers today at a CVS.
What do you mean What do you mean mistaken?
7 hours ago. 7 hours ago, yeah.
What do you mean?
You got taken. You didn't get mistaken.
All right, I need to hear this story. So what happened?
Tom, Saints are on the clock. Saints on the clock.
He's probably more sober than I am. So Taylor, you can tell him.
We went to CVS so Eli could buy heartburn medicine because he gets heartburn. And I grabbed by the way, guys, the best candy in the world, if you never tried it, it's called Zours by Mike and Ike.
Mike and Ike
Zours.
I shit you not. Best
candy so there's sour Mike and Ike.
Try some Zours.
Bought him 4 boxes.
Hey, we better. Hey, Zours.
Anyway.
Yo, send us a DM. RTP chat.
Saints pick is in.
Okay, we got it. All right, so continue the story.
Oh, so anyway, naturally, I lost my wallet, by the way, a few days ago. So I canceled all my cards. So I told Eli, hey, buy these for me. So we went to the register, and I told the girl, oh, he's buying this for me because he loves me. And she goes, I can feel the real love here between you best friends or whatever you guys are.
Nothing wrong with that.
Hey.
Well, then, I typed in my rewards number to get, $5 off for this whole order. And I was like, does it come up as Leilani just to make sure I typed in the right number? And she's like, yeah, it comes up as Leilani. And I was like, okay, well, that's my other wife. She's like,
wow.
So the media.
That mustache looks suspect.
And then we
Eli
kissed
like
and walked out.
That just came out.
What happened?
Nothing.
No, I want to hear it because I like you. I think you're funny.
You said you got like a little Tiger King thing going on.
You exotic thing? I like this. Look at this. Growing in good, huh?
The Saints, the media says the Saints are supposed to take Jordan Love. Everybody and their mama say the Saints take Jordan Love.
They're not taking Jordan Love. They're not wasting.
Why? They got that Mormon guy from BYU in the back.
Wait, didn't we
Hill guy
draft that we did a couple weeks ago? Didn't we have them taking Patrick Queen?
Yeah.
That's correct. Yep.
Yeah, Patrick Queen.
I think Patrick Queen. Wait, what happened? Wait, did something happen? What happened to the Saints pick?
Vikings are on the clock.
Nothing. They're still on. What?
I'm looking at
it went to the Vikings. It's coming in now.
I'm looking at the Saints pick is in. I haven't seen anything.
Keep Sean Payton's shoes though, dude. He got some sick Kyries on, I think.
Sean Payton has got over the coronavirus.
Okay, all right. So
he deserves the coronavirus after he put hits out on all those players.
That's
who? What?
Sean Payton.
Yeah.
What? Well, what did Sean Payton do to you?
He put hits on everybody. He put hits on Cam Newton.
He's talking.
Hey, wait. That's all Greg Williams. Why are you sitting there blaming Sean Payton for that?
Sean Payton got suspended for it because he was in it.
The Giants were in conversation to get Sean Payton, but they're like, well, they put a hit out on Eli's big brother, so that wasn't going to happen.
Seriously, they had all sorts of here's $40,000 extra if you can knock Cam out of the game. Come on,
pick us in.
They somebody got $40,000 in.
Yeah, a lot of people did.
So I just want to call out. Whoa, damn!
It's that guy right there, whoever that is.
Cesar Ruiz got picked.
Yo, mama.
Yep, that's
Yo,
right.
mama.
By the Saints.
No.
Hey, Eric, this is the guy that's protecting your boyfriend.
Wow.
Exactly.
Michael Thomas.
Son of a bitch.
Free weapon, excuse me.
I knew he would be the first center off the board, but I didn't think he was going to go to the Saints.
It makes sense. They haven't had a center since they got rid of Matt Unger.
Lord.
So since they got Matt Unger. Matt Unger.
I'm looking at a motherfucker cry. A grown ass 380-pound man crying.
Hey, I'd be crying too if I just made 1.2 million
from
Larry H. Parker.
Good for him.
He's 380 pounds.
Well, he's a big dude. He's over 300 pounds. I know that. He's probably 320, 30.
Dude, this guy, like this thing. If you want to say like who is the best offensive lineman in this draft, he is. I think he's better than Mekhi Becton.
Like we talked about, center is a unique animal. Like to be able to play center, you have to be a really special player. And then he is.
I think like this thing, like he is strong enough and bulky enough to stand against those gigantic nose tackles.
Center, you have to have your mind. Center, you have to have mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
You do. And if you have the mind along with the bulk, along with the muscle, like dude, you're good.
No, it's
and Cesar Ruiz, he was one of those guys. Like he was a good player. Like,
Hey Garrick, here's one for you. All sports. For all sports, they say, it's all physical ability. No, it isn't. A lot of it's mental. You can already have that other person beat before you even step on the field already.
Yeah, that's exactly what Richie Incognito does.
It all starts with the center. He's got to snap the ball.
That's what happened with Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan was already in everybody's mind before the game started.
But Michael Jordan was just better than everybody. That's not fair. Like Michael Jordan was just like better.
He wasn't better than Sam Bowie. Sam Bowie arguably was much better than him.
Yeah, Sam Bowie was better than Jordan. That's why he got picked first, right?
No,
like Akeem Olajuwon and Sam Bowie better than Michael Jordan. So, I mean, like if we're going by draft picks,
I'm looking at the tape now of Cesar Ruiz, and you don't appreciate these things until you see it on tape, and why your running back was able to run straight down the middle of the field.
Yeah. Or why your quarterback is he going to start as a rookie?
Yeah, Cesar
We're doing
Ruiz.
comparisons, Dad.
He's pro ready.
Yes.
Cesar Ruiz is pro ready.
Yes.
Basketball is round.
Football
is
Hey, Garrick.
Garrick's dad is
back. Niners just traded for the Vikings pick.
No, they didn't. You're lying.
How? With what? With what?
They did indeed.
Garoppolo.
Eric's scared.
They're going. Denzel. This is Denzel Mims. This is the only way I'll be happy if it's Denzel Mims.
They're getting a receiver now, yeah.
Dude, you get your ass Chase Claypool, and you should be happy.
Not now. Like you could get Chase Claypool in the second round,
my man,
or third round, or fourth round.
No, shut your mouth. The Niners, their game, that Shanahan does not want Garoppolo throwing deep.
Y'all know he's stupid.
You get Ayuk.
Okay.
Y'all know that.
Everyone can't see him right now.
They can't see him.
They're delayed. Is that what I said? Tom probably just saw him right now.
No, I didn't. I hear a car alarm, and it might be my Cadillac. So hang on, let me check. You gotta look out the window.
Your stuff is ready in the air fryer. You pull out.
I never pull out.
My Cadillac.
Is your Cadillac okay?
My Cadillac is fine.
Unless you want me to wait, I can't get up now. Cause I'm casting.
Vikings trade pick.
Tom, are you going to trade the Cadillac? Sell it?
I don't know how I feel about this. Taylor, what's going on? You're my insider. What's happening here?
It's going to be a receiver.
A lot of people are talking receiver, bro. I'm looking at Denzel Mims or Ayuk.
But what was the trade? I couldn't hear it because my dad was talking to me about stuff.
Oh, here you go. Niners traded 31, 117, and 176.
Wow.
So they traded their 4th and 5th round picks for another first rounder.
The 1st, 4th, and 5th.
That's okay. Just make the best of this pick.
Dude, get one of those stud wide receivers.
So they traded the number 31 pick and
the 4th rounder and 5th rounder.
Damn.
Garrett.
Yeah.
Garrett, you want to know?
Nope.
I want to know. Tell me,
There
Eric.
you go, Eric.
Eric, tell me.
I wanna know. Stop ruining the picks.
Eric is a bastard.
Eric, tell
Eric is going nuts. Garrick is going nuts.
Can you guys not hear me?
No, I see Kyle Shanahan, his little kid.
You okay, Garrick?
I'm okay with this because I love this kid.
In the 2020
Brandon Ayuk.
The San Francisco 49ers select Brandon Ayuk.
Who the hell is that?
Yes.
Dude,
He's Speedy Claxton, brother.
He is the perfect fit for this team.
What's that, Dad?
Explosive guy.
The 49ers.
In April, but this is a guy that knew in 1,200 yards.
Perfect fit.
You think he'll be good with them, Tom?
5'11".
They got a New England quarterback, but they need somebody who can catch short passes. And
Exactly. Dude, for the 49ers, if Shanahan does not want to go deep, which he doesn't like to throw deep, he won't let Garoppolo throw deep, fine. You got Deebo Samuel. You got George Kittle. Now you got Brandon Ayuk.
I'm just saying, Brandon Ayuk is a young Emmanuel Sanders.
I can see that a little bit.
Dude, he could be more than that. I think he could be.
That's what I'm saying. Like he could be super good. Like no matter what, he's better than N'Keal Harry. That's for sure.
He is, dude. I don't understand that.
Like look at his route running. Like he is insane good.
He is.
I'm happy with this pick. Like I don't like that they don't have any picks until the 6th round, but I'm happy with this pick right here.
Dude.
The only thing is they have Trent Taylor, who is also a slot receiver.
Well,
I'm not saying Ayuk is a slot receiver.
I was gonna bring up Trent Taylor, which you still have, which is fine. There's no
yeah,
harm in
they
that.
have Jalen Hurd, is like,
dude. We haven't seen the best of Jalen Hurd yet. We haven't seen
Jalen Hurd at all yet.
Hey, who's that tall receiver that the 49ers have?
They don't have a tall receiver.
They got rid
Jalen
of
Hurd.
They got Dante Pettis, who's probably going to be gone.
He's not tall.
No, they had some big guy.
Kyle
they used in the red
Shanahan is
zone.
happy with the pick, so I'm okay with this. All right, I'm out of here.
Who's the receiver
my
they
dad
had in the
needs
red
his
zone?
Popeye.
Oh, this kid is so fast. Jesus
Is that
Christ.
him, number 2?
Yes, number 2, Brandon Ayuk. He's so fast.
Is
Just
he
get
good
the
with them?
Yeah, because they don't want to throw the ball down the field. Fine, throw him a short pass, and he's gonna get serious yards after the catch.
Tom, it was
So is
some
he gonna be
tall
their
guy that
slot?
the 49ers used in the red zone last year. Who was it?
It was Sanders. It was Deebo Samuel.
No, it was somebody else. Some tall guy.
It was probably Dante Pettis.
No.
He's probably like 6'1".
Where's Ayuk from? Arizona State?
Who?
Ayuk.
Ayuk, yes.
Arizona State.
Same school as the first wide receiver taken last year, I think, was N'Keal Harry by the Patriots. Which is crazy.
Kendrick Bourne.
Oh, Kendrick Bourne, yeah. He's not that tall, but yeah, the 49ers still have him.
That's right. He's only 6'1".
Yeah, that's pretty tall for a wide receiver.
6'1" is a good height.
Yeah.
It's solid.
No, the Niners are in good shape, and they needed this guy because, again, they're not going to utilize a burner that's going to just run straight downfield because they're not going to let Garoppolo throw that far. That's not their game. Their game is
Matt Ryan did.
Well, Matt Ryan did, but that's not how they're using the Niners now. It's a run-based game. Ironically, all Shanahan.
And if you stop their run, And if you stop their run, you beat the 49ers.
But you can't. And guess what? The Chiefs couldn't stop their run. It's just
Shanahan.
Shanahan stopped their run. Shanahan decided not to run the ball anymore. You could have done end arounds to Deebo Samuel all day long, and the Chiefs couldn't stop them.
And the Chiefs would have lost the Super Bowl.
Yeah. It's just the Niners in the second half decided to throw the ball. And it was a mistake.
It was probably because Carolina had the worst rush defense in the NFL. But if you watched that game, because I honestly came in and thought we were going to win. We were on a roll. Kyle Allen was looking nice. And I think we led the NFL in sacks at that time. You know what I mean? So they literally took that out, took that away from us completely. And like you said, the end arounds, the jet sweeps, the options, and everything, that game plan that they put together against Carolina was pure genius. I was pissed off because we got killed, but watching that game, I was like, wow. I mean, that was some play calling that was like, I mean, they took us completely out of the game. Our defensive guys looked like we didn't know what the H to do.
Because when you start handing off to doing those end arounds are dangerous.
So when they chose to pass the ball, our guys were like not even in the screen because they were almost for damn certain that it was gonna be an option or something. So they were up with the linebackers up sneaking up, and there was just somebody downfield just waving for the ball.
Yep.
I mean, it was honestly one of the best called games I've ever seen.
It was, which I just don't. Jesus Christ! If Shanahan cannot win the Super Bowl, if the 49ers can't go undefeated
what's
this year,
so important that Manny and Eric keep having to leave. Like,
they're Eric,
what on division is so important?
Hey, Garrett.
Not division, I'm texting people.
Hey, Garrett.
You have a
Travis
computer.
Benjamin plays for the 49ers, too.
What?
Travis Benjamin plays for the 49ers.
He does.
Hey guys.
Not for long.
They just got him.
Guys,
yes.
Dolphins got their new quarterback. They got a new lineman. What do you think about taking the top running back here?
Yeah, that's.
I mean, listen, if you have 3 first-round picks, it's like, why not take a running back? And they need a running back.
I like Swift here. What do you guys think?
Yes. I am hard sold on Jonathan Taylor because he's the best running back in a long time.
But Swift is a better receiver as a running back.
I don't care. Like you have a good running back. You have a good running back.
Jonathan Taylor belongs in Buffalo because Buffalo, I think that's all they need is a bell cow running back.
Buffalo has a decent. They still have Frank Gore. They have
Frank Gore is 50 years old though.
They have Singletary.
They do.
Like, you don't need to spend. And that's the thing. Like Buffalo, like they have a late second round pick. They're not going to be picking either of those running backs that late.
So maybe in the second round they take J.K. Dobbins.
Like even then, like that's the thing. Does Buffalo really need a running back? They need more than just a running back.
I think they do. I think they needed so much more
I
out
think,
of the running back position last year.
So
Singletary's what? Barely 200 pounds.
Jerry Hughes just retired. They need to replace Jerry Hughes.
Who the hell is he?
Jerry Hughes is their best defensive player. Well, second best next to their linebacker.
Hand in the ground linebacker, if I'm not mistaken.
He was their defensive end. He was their edge.
Yeah.
And like he was good.
Did he go to TCU?
Jerry Hughes, maybe back in like 1970.
Gentlemen, speaking of that edge, there's so many edge players still available. Again, I don't think this is the best class.
It's not.
It's certainly not the best class for defensive ends. The edge rushers.
Why are they showing Jordan Love? What's going on here? It's the
they have Xavier McKinney, Jordan Love, Patrick McQueen, Winfield, and Swift as the 5 best players available.
Wait, did the Packers just trade up? They weren't picking here. What's going on here?
I guess the Packers traded it.
Yeah,
dude.
The Packers traded. Whoa, what's going on here?
Packers are going to take Jordan Love.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
I think.
No, they're not.
There might be a run. There might be a run on wide receivers.
I think Mims makes sense here.
Yeah,
because
Mims, it's got to be Mims. And especially when the 49ers traded up to draft a receiver, the Packers got a little bit freaked out.
Jefferson is gone. Ayuk is gone. And you're looking for a difference maker? It's Mims. It's Chase Claypool.
Claypool's not going in the first round. He's definitely he's an early-ish.
He's a beast.
Rounder. He's a beast, but he's the earliest second rounder. Like if That's the thing. If freaking DK Metcalf went late in the second round, there's no way there's no way.
Well, Metcalf,
goes
dude, if
before
they could
him.
do that draft over,
That's what
Metcalf
I'm
would have been
saying,
gone
though.
first round.
With the success of Metcalf, another team was willing to take that risk.
Yes, absolutely. Metcalf moved up the draft for Mims.
There are two
Metcalf
Metcalfs
should
in
have
this
been a
draft.
top
There's
10 pick
Mims,
last
who's
year.
definitely the number one, and then there's Claypool.
Wow,
dude. If they take a
Metcalf
quarterback,
should have been a first rounder last year.
no doubt, no doubt.
Probably a top 10.
Hey, picks in. You guys want to know?
Pickers
Take
in,
your
not
Jordan
yet.
Love.
I'm reading it right now.
You're gonna find out right now.
If they
Don't
take
tell me.
If they take a quarterback,
wow,
Wow.
gonna
That's surprising. Wow.
all right. I see Matt LaFleur on the phone. I don't see him talking to anyone.
This is a surprising pick, guys.
I
see
can't
his
say
kids.
anything. I really can't.
I'm
say
Aaron
anything.
Rodgers. I'm not happy.
Oh,
I'm not
dear
happy
God.
either.
I don't see it
I'm not
yet.
happy at all.
How old is Rodgers?
Wow.
He's up there. For a quarterback, he's up there in years. Oh my God!
Jordan Love.
Oh wow!
I called it.
Holy shit! I don't think anyone picked him going to the Packers.
Nope.
No one did.
Not at all. Nope.
Wow!
And they traded up to get him. And
Wow.
Like
They try to
thought
jump.
someone was going to trade up to get him. I didn't think it would be the Packers.
No,
And
once he got past the Saints, I didn't think I thought he was going to slip to the second round.
If I'm Bill Belichick, I'm sending a second rounder to the Packers right now. Like, I'll take Aaron Rodgers, please, thank you.
No, they're going to keep Aaron Rodgers until his last day. But if you're the Patriots, you have to think, who else? And
But I
to
think
me, it's
angry, like you already know, like, all right, you think about it like this. Like, the only person that was more of a diva than Brett Favre is Aaron Rodgers. You think
He's
Aaron
not a
Rodgers is going to be
diva.
okay with this? Aaron Rodgers is such a diva.
Aaron Rodgers is not.
Like, he comes off as not a diva because he's so like chill, but he's a diva. He want like Aaron Rodgers. The only person that's better than Aaron Rodgers in his eyes is Aaron Rodgers. Like, Aaron Rodgers like thinks he's the best thing since freaking like sliced bread
Since
on,
Brett
like,
Favre.
toast.
Aaron Rodgers is going to be 37 years old in December.
wow.
But, dude, that's the thing. Like, Aaron Rodgers is like you.
That's
I'm
old
sorry.
for a quarterback. Come on, a quarterback. I don't care who you are. At 37, you shouldn't be playing anymore. It's
That's
very
it, like,
rare.
all right, if Tom Brady can get a contract where he's getting paid $20 million a year.
Tom
to go to a new
Brady
team,
sleeps in a hypergenic chamber like Michael
Honestly,
Jackson used to.
Don't give a crap. Like, I don't care, but that's the
much
thing.
either.
Tom Brady is not even that good. Aaron Rodgers is still a top 5 quarterback.
Hey,
Who
Tom
who is
Brady's
better
making
than Aaron
$30 million
Rodgers?
a year, not 20.
What?
$30 million a year.
Even worse. Who's better than Aaron Rodgers right now in the NFL?
Me?
Daniel Jones.
I'm better.
You're funny, Tom. Like there's you can argue Russell Wilson. You can argue. Well, I don't even call it an argument. Like, definitely, Mahomes is better. But who else?
Watson?
Who?
Dude,
Watson, arguable. Okay, I'll give you that. Who else? That's it.
Me?
There's no one else.
It's hard out there.
Like, so he's a top 5 quarterback, and you don't give him any weapons. You don't give him any help.
And they still didn't get him a weapon. They still didn't.
You didn't give him you didn't get him any weapons. You didn't get him, and like you're gonna, and that's the thing too. Is like Jordan Love. Like, I don't know how good he is. How he's going to take to Aaron Rodgers being the salty old veteran like Brett Favre was when Aaron Rodgers was there. But Aaron Rodgers is like, he reminds me of CM Punk, where CM Punk is like, I'm the best in the world. I don't care. And Aaron Rodgers just has that mojo. Do you think Jordan Love has that same mojo where it's like, I don't care. He's an old man. I'm the next in line. I'm the best.
Okay. Here's the thing everyone's saying about Jordan Love is, okay, this season he didn't have any weapons. He didn't have this, he didn't have that. Aaron Rodgers didn't have that last year. So it's, I don't know.
Yeah, but like Aaron Rodgers, like I mean, that's the thing.
Aaron Rodgers still went to the playoffs.
In the 49ers, and the 49ers got the blueprint on how to play because Kyle Shanahan taught everyone in the NFC how to play offense. So as Kyle Shanahan is like, I already know what you're gonna do. I already know what you're gonna do. I already know what you're gonna do. and their defense was just too good.
Speaking of which, that's why the Giants had those interviews with fucking Justin Herbert, because that's an old Patriots trick, is to interview all the top quarterbacks coming to the draft, so you get inside their head. Like, so that is a big part of the game, is figuring out the other quarterback.
Yeah, and as like, you know, like like the Packers had one of the best teams in the NFL last year. Like if it wasn't the Saints, if it wasn't the 49ers, it was the Packers. And
I think we're all watching those. Remember when the Bears, I don't know if it was last year or the year before, the Bears were like going to blow them out. Aaron Rodgers went off the field with an injury. He came back and led them to a victory.
Exactly.
Like, Aaron Rodgers is that kind of player.
And that's the thing, like no quarterback can do that. You think freaking Tua can do that? No.
Not yet.
Like Aaron Rodgers is he's one of the I still think he's the best quarterback in the NFL.
Hey, I think the Packers made a mistake.
They did, and that's like, they made it like that's the thing. Like with they did the same thing with Brett Favre. Like Brett Favre was still on the top of his game. He was old, but he was still good, and they already got his replacement. And then it created controversy.
Yeah.
And
then Brett Favre was gone, and then Aaron Rodgers came in.
And that's the thing. Like the Packers want to make sure they never don't not have a quarterback. And
yeah. No, you have to.
And like if you spend a low pick on a quarterback, and let's say like Jordan Love could be the best quarterback in this draft. I mean, like everyone's like I think he's Patrick Mahomes Jr.
I think that's pushing it. I would rather have Jacob Eason.
No, I think Eason. I don't think Eason's going to be that good. I think
if you can get Eason to sit a year behind Aaron Rodgers, I'd rather do that and take an offensive lineman right now. Maybe not an offensive lineman, because I don't think they're that good right now. Give them a weapon.
Have to go wide receiver in the second round.
They're there. There's plenty of wide receivers.
There are plenty of wide receivers, but plenty of wide receivers gotten taken too. There's Claypool that's left. Like Rieger got taken, Ayuk got taken, like the top three got Ruggs is gone.
AJ Hill from Penn State is a burner.
Yeah, there's Hamill, he's there, but like a lot of receivers have been taken.
Dude, Donovan Peoples-Jones from Michigan, if he was on a better team with a better quarterback, he would be in the conversation for top 3, top 4 overall.
Pittman is still there, but
Pittman's still there.
Yeah. How many of these receivers are going to be left when the Packers pick again?
Yeah.
Especially like I don't know what they gave away.
Curveball in there, boys. They're taking a linebacker, and it's not Patrick Queen.
Who's Seahawks.
Don't say anything.
Wait, why does Seattle need a linebacker?
They need secondary help.
Like I would think they'd be taking Fulton or something, or even that they've been taking the safety from Utah, or McKinney is still there. Like, why would they not take McKinney?
Linebacker.
So Patrick McQueen's not going to be a first rounder.
We'll see.
I didn't have this guy in the first round myself.
Oh Jesus! A linebacker? Are you talking about?
Yes, sir.
Wait, is it your boy Tom from Temple?
If it is, then
he's not from Temple.
All right. See, that's the thing. Like the NFL, you never know with some of these players. Like when teams fall in love with the player.
There's a lot of talk about a Texas Tech linebacker.
Tom is getting warmer.
Oh Jesus!
Oh wow!
Still don't have it.
Is it Texas Tech?
Is it Jordan Brooks from? Oh Jesus!
Don't say anything, Tom.
I don't see it yet, but I know that I have a Texas Tech linebacker.
It hasn't come in yet.
Not in the first round, but
that's a reach.
Yeah, it's a reach if it is him.
I mean, like it seems like it's a reach no matter what.
Jesus, so much talent available.
How could so many of these general managers, they suck?
That's why they lose their jobs. There's not a lot of GMs that are in the business for 15, 20 years. They're usually 3 or 4 years.
If the Packers don't do anything this year, then that general manager needs to be fired by taking a quarterback.
He got a lot of goodwill from last year. Like we're picking all those free agents.
You guys want to
Who
know?
is this Jordan Brooks? What the heck?
Oh, that's Texas Tech. Oh my God! Oh, it's a big reach, but
I had him.
Wow.
I had him in the 3rd round, bro.
Whew.
3rd round?
Probably. I would say 3rd round also.
How's everybody feel about the Rieger pick though for Philly? Because I'm reading social media and they're clowning the Eagles big time.
Because Jalen Rieger has problems.
Clowning Philadelphia.
Got drops. He's got drops. That's why.
Dude, like Rieger had like some of the worst quarterback play out of all the top receivers.
Rieger's got
Carson Wentz is gonna get on the ball.
He's got
does.
game-breaking ability, bro, but he's very boomer bust.
Yeah.
He is, but that's it. Like I think, dude, like Rieger is good
with the Eagles because the Eagles are boomer bust too.
The thing is with Rieger, I feel like the thing with the Rieger pick is that I feel like you could have got him a lot later.
No, you could have. This receiver class is so deep.
I think Rieger would have been gone in the beginning of the 2nd, bro.
Yeah, like the thing, like the Eagles would have never gotten around to him again, and if he's that good,
they would have been better off with
him. They had to take him there.
Dude,
yeah, like they liked him better than liked any other receiver on the board, and
I think for their personnel, I think Jefferson would have made more sense.
Yeah,
but Rieger, I mean, if they liked him, they needed to take him there because he wouldn't have been there much longer.
That's true. They're not getting him in the 2nd round, but I would have taken Jefferson or Ayuk just because of the hands.
The 49ers got Ayuk. It just cost them everything. It's like, would you give up everything?
Jordan Brooks. Wow.
That's the first, like, off the charts, like, you didn't even have him in the first, like, he's like a day 3-er.
I don't think anyone had him in the 1st round.
No, like Taylor said, 3rd round.
I had him 3rd round, yeah. Oh, boy.
So that's a big, so if you have him in the 3rd round, that's a big reach.
Yeah.
It's a reach.
Jeez, look at the
Way
players.
too big of a reach.
Dude, AJ Epinesa is still available. Like, there's a lot of players.
Is not getting drafted.
How about that guy from Wisconsin you told me about?
Zach Bond.
Zach Bond, like Zach Bond screwed himself.
He probably would have gone in this spot, except he had the failed drug test. Or
what did he take?
It wasn't.
He had a
failed drug test. It was diluted.
A diluted sample, so it's almost like his steroid test came back like he was trying to hide something.
Yeah.
Okay, so he'll be a 2nd rounder then.
Probably
maybe a late 2nd rounder now. Because he was already on that cusp.
Danny, is that your dog?
He is a 1st round talent, though.
That's Taylor's
Zach Bond.
Zach Bond.
Zach Bond. I am in love with Zach Bond. I've been in love with him since like week 4 of the college season.
His production's at another level, bro.
Okay, Zach Bond, while there's a lull in the action, he was recruited as a quarterback. So he's got that mind of a quarterback. So that's why his coverage skills are so good, because he's inside the head of a quarterback.
Is he a linebacker or DN?
He's a linebacker. I thought he was a defensive end at first because I was kind of watching and passing, and I'm like, oh, he's a defensive end. And I think
the Giants have a 2nd round pick.
He's a hybrid.
Giants have an early the 4th, 2nd round pick.
What if it takes Zach Bond with that pick?
They could.
Zach Bond is like the equivalent of Isaiah Simmons, except like he is a defensive end / linebacker hybrid.
He's got very good coverage skills. He can get after the quarterback. He's got great coverage skills. Like I think it's just a phenomenal linebacker.
So would you just call him Blake Martinez?
Fuck Blake Martinez.
You don't like him?
Like, no.
Then who's the corner you got?
The corner that we have in the from last year?
No, the one you just got in the free agency.
Bradbury, James Bradbury from.
So I'm reading that Jordan Love had the same agent as Aaron Rodgers. So
oh boy,
that's gonna be fun.
Yeah,
that's gonna be really fun.
How do you
having
become
the same agent as the quarterback ahead of you?
Dude, I should have been an NFL agent. Like, why doesn't your high school guidance counselor talk to you about these kind of jobs? Like,
it's like, how do you make a bunch of money as just being a guy who?
Yeah, why can't 10%. Like someone else being a phenomenal athlete and then you hire their replacement?
Most agents are also lawyers too.
Yes, they are. It's a lot of red tape, and they have a whole bunch of people read the red tape for them.
Yeah, I should have gone to law school in another life.
Tom, you said you should have went to law school?
Yeah.
All I gotta say is like
if
this
you
is
went to law school,
like,
you'd be an agent right now making millions.
That would be.
This is prime for all these teams that are picking late for picking running backs. I'm just saying, like,
who's up?
Kansas City Chiefs are going to get the best running back in this draft, and they're going to pick. They're
Son
going
of
to end
a
up picking
bitch.
like Jonathan Taylor.
That's the one thing you do not want. You do not want the Chiefs getting a legitimate running.
Right, it's like
that's freaking dangerous.
Seriously, it's like their weak point was running back.
If the Chiefs get Jonathan Taylor, bro, he might be a first-round fantasy pick.
Dude,
He absolutely
is.
I am breaking my balls to get to the top top 5.
Manny, remember when you picked Kareem Hunt in fantasy?
Yeah.
And you killed? Guess what? The D. Williams brothers who filled in, they did the same production. I don't even know which one is which. Because
Darrell Williams, Damian Williams,
any running
like
back
Devontae
in Kansas
Williams,
City, any running back in Kansas City,
Donnie Osmond,
just like any running back in Indianapolis is gonna ball. They're just gonna ball.
Marlon Mack, dude, like Indianapolis is gonna pick a nice stud running back. I think,
dude, Marlon Mack is not that good. It's the offensive line is that good. So in Kansas City, it's the same thing with Kareem Hunt. Didn't do anything with the Browns because he's not that good. The Chiefs were that good.
Hey, Tom, if the Chiefs get Jonathan Taylor, they're gonna win the next 3 Super Bowls again.
Taylor, who are you praying to?
Oh, they showed Grant Delpit on the screen. So I was
you son of a bitch.
I want him to win.
I want to know what's going on with those Cowboys at all times.
So if Grant Delpit goes to the Cowboys, what number is he gonna wear?
33. What? Like 38? I don't know.
7,
Is he wearing 38?
He can't wear 7.
He can't wear 7. That's what he wore in LSU, of course.
37. That's an ugly ass number.
27.
37.
I can see like 33.
The Cowboys should not get any picks ever.
I think they should get Grant Delpit.
I don't even care. Fuck Grant Delpit. That's why.
Wait, like how? Like, there's no way Grant Delpit is falling that far.
He is, because dude, he is.
Hey,
There's so many good safeties.
I'm seeing some mock drafts where he's fallen to the 3rd.
He is because there are better.
Those are mock drafts. Like, dude, like,
I'm not saying he's gonna.
Wait,
I'm just saying that I'm hoping he does, so we can get him in the second round.
Taylor,
guys,
they're
doing all these picks, and there's probably not even going to be any fans of the games this year.
If I don't get Grant Delpit, then I
Who
want.
cares? As long as I get to watch football.
There's not going to be games. There's not going to be the fans in the stands.
Hey, they're going to play
Baltimore's
empty
pick
stadium
is in. Baltimore's pick is in.
Baltimore's pick.
Taylor, you want your ass a strong safety or a free safety? It's not Grant Delpit.
Wow. We got Clinton Dick, so
I think they're taking Xavier McKinney.
Clinton Ducks.
There goes that LSU linebacker, boys.
Whoa. Okay.
To the Ravens.
The defense gets stronger.
You know what? Like, it's funny. I had Patrick Queen. So like, I had them picking a middle linebacker. It was a raw middle linebacker. Like, but Patrick Queen, he is going to be good on this team.
He'll be good, bro.
Garrick, I would be good on this team. Like, as a linebacker.
So who got Patrick McQueen?
The Ravens.
It's Patrick Queen, not McQueen, unfortunately.
Steve McQueen, but
Patrick McQueen.
Yes,
Patrick Queen.
Yes, Patrick Queen. Dude, okay, so the Ravens, this was a luxury pick because they could
have picked whoever
they don't need anything. They don't need anything.
They could have picked whoever they wanted, and this is the thing. Like, the one thing they did need was a middle linebacker, and they got it.
Ooh, he lived 30 minutes away from their stadium.
Hey, they got arguably the top middle linebacker in the draft.
Yeah, like he is. I will say he is.
So
he is the most middle linebacker of all the middle linebackers. If that makes any sense. Like, he is.
I don't know. As a rookie, if you could leave him on 3 downs.
You don't have to. You still have Judon. Dude, come on. The Ravens.
This is like Judon is a straight, like, you have this guy. He is going to be able to play calls. He's smart. He is athletic enough to get to where he needs to be. He has great ball skills. Like, all you need him to do is to like play, like, he's literally playing center field. He's playing center field as a middle linebacker. And cleaning up what the rest of that talented. And they got Calais Campbell. You got Calais Campbell.
They got Calais Campbell for a 5th round pick. What is that?
For like literally, they got him for a Dr. Pepper.
You telling me the Giants can't? I was supposed to get Ngakoue just swapping picks with the Jaguars it would have been fine. But no, you give up Calais Campbell for a 5th round pick. Geez,
Guys,
this-
we're down
Like
to the
you
last
have all
4
this
picks of the
talent, he
draft.
doesn't have to do much. There's not going to be a lot of pressure on him to do well, and like all he's going to do is get better. Like come like 4 or 5 years from now, he's going to be a leader of that team, and he's going to have the confidence to lead that team because he knows like he's going to have Earl Thomas.
I'm very big on Patrick Queen.
Patrick Queen is a good player. Like I
He
had him
needs to
going
change his
earlier
last name to McQueen.
No, he doesn't.
They might.
He is not. He is not Scottish. He doesn't need to.
I'm just looking at his tape right now. I mean, I've seen plenty of him. I've seen him stand guys up at the line of scrimmage on the goal line. Like he's legit. The rich get richer.
Hey guys, we're down to the last 4 picks of the first round.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. A lot of talent is still there.
What?
And 4 of them were LSU.
Yeah, a lot of LSU.
In this draft so far, 4 LSU picks.
Yeah. No running backs so far.
No running backs.
We have not had a tackle, an offensive lineman in a long time. Are the Titans on the clock?
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
What do they need?
They need a defensive
tackle.
line.
Yeah.
They need defensive. Yeah, you're right. Defensive line in general. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised they end up taking the Penn State defensive end.
All right, Garrick and Tom, you guys still have the after reviewing the play Insta, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you guys to do me a favor when this is all done. Just go through all my posts and proofread because my eyes are starting to hurt from looking at the screen.
I'll bet.
Hey, no. Eric is the proofreader.
Eric does that, but he doesn't correct anything.
He doesn't fix it.
Throws it in our face.
He just hits us up
You
and
guys
tells
get mad when I correct stuff.
Yeah, because just correct it and don't tell us that we're stupid.
Okay, so this Etor Gross Matos. Here's my thing with Etor.
What the heck is that dude wearing?
Etor.
What the heck is that freaking Samuel L. Jackson from The Incredibles? Is that
I'm looking at Mel Kiper right now.
You'll see that dude on screen.
Etor Gross Matos, if they're gonna take him, he's a defensive end. He can set the edge, he can hold the edge. If you're gonna he's good at protecting against the run on the edge.
Hey, here's Penn State's best player.
He is, but Penn State wasn't that great last year. He's not that great at getting after the quarterback, and you figure you want that in a defensive end. He's very good at establishing the edge, like this is his edge. You're not going to get past this. Great. I would like you to get to the quarterback. As a defensive end in the first round, I want you to get after the quarterback. I don't think that's Etor. I think it's AJ Epinesa. I'd rather have him.
Nah, AJ Epinesa is not a get after the quarterback kind of guy. He is.
AJ is stronger. I think he's more of a bull rusher.
Yeah. He is definitely a bull, but that's the thing. Like, where are you going to put AJ Epinesa on this?
He isn't the most gifted, but he's going to be a fan favorite because he plays with pure heart, bro. Pure heart.
Dude, what is this dude
of attack he can
for the Titans wearing? And they got to do with a mullet. Who has the? Oh my gosh, what's going on here?
Dude, we're talking about the South. It's a whole other ball game down there. Friggin' Derrick Henry.
Oh, Derrick Henry. Hey, Manny, you're drafting him first round, right?
Manny has been very quiet.
Yeah, Manny has been quiet. He's taking notes. He's like, oh, look at all these running backs falling.
Manny's just planning for fantasy.
He passes from Tannehill this season.
What's that, Eric?
I can see passes from Tannehill this season.
Tom, Derrick Henry's a bell cow.
He's a monster.
Hey, did you tackle Derrick Henry?
No.
I would just throw my body on the ground and hope he trips over me.
Yeah, basically. I would just be like, hi,
It's not just
sir.
about the mobility. It's not just about that. He's mobility.
He is. He's got his speed comes from his long legs. He's kind of like O.J. Simpson.
His mobility is sticking his arm out and saying, you can't touch me.
He's stronger.
Actually, they compared Derrick Henry to Earl Campbell.
That's a lie.
No, I would say O.J. Simpson just because his legs are so long, you cannot keep stride with him. So
you telling me that Earl Campbell was a joke?
Whoa!
It's not a joke.
Whoa!
All right, the pick is in. I didn't get the pick yet, but the pick is in. I see Kurt Warner.
I don't even know who this guy is.
Don't tell me. I don't know who it is either.
Yeah, I'm still looking at Kurt Warner. Bullshit.
You want to know?
I'm at the park where it's back to Roger Goodell. That's where I'm at.
I don't think I'm there. I'm looking at Kurt Warner.
Who did Miami trade down to? Like they got number 30 pick. Who they trade down with?
Packers?
Ooh, they got Isaiah Wilson.
Oh, guard
Georgia.
from Gore. Yeah, he's a guard.
He's the
Tackle.
other side. He's the other tackle, right?
He's a tackle.
He's the other tackle.
There's a guard.
Nope, he's the other
he
tackle
might play
besides Andrew
guard,
Thomas.
but actually, like
the right
he is the replacement for Coughlin.
Okay, that is a very good pick. It's a very good pick.
Hey, that's
See,
like,
when it's a-
like so that's what they want to do is like we're going to continue running the ball. We're gonna run Derrick Henry until he
No
can't run no
kidding,
more.
dude. You cannot do anything on offense. I don't care how good your running back is, or your quarterback, or your receivers. If you don't have the offensive line, you're not doing anything.
Exactly.
Over Tom, he's 6'6", 350.
Yeah, fuck me, Jesus. Huge.
Derek, that trade that with Miami that was Green Bay's pick. So that's Miami's down there now.
Yeah, Green Bay was at 30. Wow.
Yeah, basically, Green Bay traded to get up there that pick in the 4th rounder.
Wow. Okay.
Isaiah
We're
Wilson.
almost done, guys.
Boy, this is a good pick.
That was a very good pick by Tennessee.
I think I had him in the second round. But...
I love Urza Cleveland from Boise State. Like I think
Ezra Cleveland?
Yeah, I think he's going to be super underrated. Like I think he's going to be a good player. Like you can put him at guard, you can put him at tackle.
This guy?
Urza Cleveland from Boise
Ezra
State.
Cleveland, yeah. I had Isaiah Wilson, Ezra, E-Z-R-A. Ezra Cleveland. But I had Isaiah Wilson going 44 overall to the Colts. Yeah, right. He's a right tackle. My bad. He is a right tackle. No, Georgia, I mean, you have to look at when you see a running back doing the things that DeAndre Swift can do, you have to look at the offensive line and see why he's doing it.
I think the Dolphins should take running back here.
I think they are.
Yeah, I think they will.
DeAndre Swift.
I
Still my number one.
Jordan, like Jonathan Taylor is. Like
Jonathan Taylor is obviously a guy who he's proved he can carry the ball 300 times a year for 3 freaking years straight.
Yeah, but if he's doing that, in the NFL, he'll have a 5-year career.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. Look at Adrian Peterson. Like he did the same thing in college that he did in the pros. He also he's not a pass catcher, and he's still one of the best running backs in the NFL, and he's 40.
The other thing is a team doesn't really care. When they draft a running back, they don't care if you can play 5 years from now. They probably don't want to re-sign you anyway.
Yeah,
which is sad. It's really sad, but
so most running backs. So you told me that most running backs only make their rookie contract, then they're done.
Basically, yeah. And this is the thing. Like it's unfortunate because running backs are better than that. They're more important than that. But if you're thinking from a front office,
so running backs are a dime a dozen.
They're not a dime a dozen. Like that's the thing. Like look at the teams who are good this year. Like they're the 49ers who have like all the running backs they have, and they just happen to find their bell cow running backs that they could run. And then you got look at the Cowboys. They have Ezekiel Elliott. They look at the Panthers. They have Christian McCaffrey. Like these are running backs that are going to win you games if you let them.
Okay, say the Dolphins take Taylor, and then the Chiefs had the 32nd pick. Did they take Swift?
I honestly think that Clyde Hilaire would be better as a Chief.
He would. Any running back that goes to the Chiefs should be doing a backflip right now. Because I think there's a lot of bunch of running backs that Zach Moss, for example, AJ Dillon, Cam Akers, if they go to the Chiefs, they're pick them up in fantasy because they're gonna do amazing things.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like the Chiefs don't have a running back that is better than any of the basically the rounds 1 through 4. There's no running back on the Chiefs that's better than those guys.
Dude,
so
there's so many running backs. There's Joshua Kelly from UCLA.
Oh, dude, Joshua Kelly is so good. He's so good.
There's so many. Matthew, Illinois has a running back that I think could be fantastic. I can't remember his name right
Doesn't Illinois? What if it happened to that Miami receiver? Remember?
Jeff Thomas.
Yeah.
I don't think he's in this draft. He might not be in this draft. But,
maybe next year.
Maybe he might. He might even. I should go look now and see if he's in this draft. Jeff Thomas. I was very big on Jeff Thomas. It's just that Miami kind of sucked this year. So hopefully he's not.
Hey, I think Jeff Thomas was from St. Louis.
Oh boy, let me check this.
Tom, I think Jeff Thomas was from St. Louis.
Side note: Matthew went to high school with Ryan Howard from the Phillies.
Oh wow!
Yes.
Yeah.
He was a good friend of Matthew's.
The big hurt, except not really.
No.
Oh boy, Jeff Thomas is in this draft.
He is.
And I think Jeff Thomas is fantastic. So
I think he'll be a 4th or 5th rounder.
He probably will. Any team will be lucky to have him.
And I think he's more of a punt. I think he's more of a punt returner.
Nah, I don't know. It depends on the team. Most receivers start out returning kicks, and that's just the dues you have to pay.
Yeah.
Matthew, who was the other baseball player Freeze, right? Didn't you go to high school with Freeze?
David Freeze.
Yeah. Friggin' Matthew.
He was a Giant, right? He was a San Francisco Giant.
No. Cardinals, and he went to the Pirates, and then the Angels, and now the Dodgers. And then he retired.
He was a Dodger?
Yeah. And he's a complete douchebag.
He's a first-round athlete. Of course he is.
No, he's not a first round.
Oh, okay. Well, he is a baseball player.
Yeah, who never hit more than 15 home runs a year.
Hey, and he made over $1 million a year. That's all that counts.
He's doing all right.
He sucks. He probably blew all his money as a drug addict.
Ask Eric about his the players that he went to high school with.
Who'd you go to high school with, Eric?
Oh, Walter Thurman III.
Oh, Walter Thurman III. Yes, the Eagles.
Who's that?
He was the Eagles.
No, he was with Seahawks.
Yeah, he was with the Seahawks.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't he with the Eagles?
He may have played for the Eagles for a hot second.
He
but
did.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
he did. At the end of his career.
Hey, DeAndre Swift has a bad background. Like you guys will see it.
I'm
Eric already saw it.
Wait, what?
The background for DeAndre Swift, like his wall, that was crazy.
Oh, I thought you meant his background, like his actual background, like his criminal record or something.
Yeah, because he went to Georgia, so all those fools always have a criminal background, dude.
Eli, what's your problem with Georgia?
Here you go, Garrick.
Every year they like 12
That's awesome.
That's
Cool.
for something.
I went to high school with Montel Jordan.
Well, really?
Yep.
I went to high school.
Actually, I take that back. I didn't go to high school with him. He went to my high school.
I went to high school.
He was before my year.
So, are you talking the singer Montel Jordan?
Yes.
This is how you do it.
Matthew, I'm surprised.
I went to high school with Robert Condici. Remember him?
Who?
No.
Oh yeah, I remember him. You actually went to high school with him?
Yeah, and his brother. And I went to high school with Wayne Gallman.
Hey, Tom,
Wayne Gallman.
Thomas, yeah.
At Clemson.
Hey, Tom, do you remember? Tom, you remember a basketball player that went to the University of Illinois? He went to Lafayette High School. The high school he went to. He just died. Robert Archibald.
I don't know. No.
He played for the Phoenix Suns.
Taylor has some hairy legs.
Thanks, bud.
That's his. Never mind.
Taylor, what's going on in your house?
I'm trying to open my vent for my air conditioning.
Trying to open your what? Your butt cheeks?
Eli is going to get us.
Oh shit! The pick is in for the Dolphins.
Eric's like butt cheeks. What?
Hey,
That's
stop!
right.
You're gonna get us banned.
Only for you, Eli.
Pick is in for the
Oh
Dolphins.
my gosh!
And the pick is DeAndre Swift.
It might be.
They're showing a bunch of running backs that it makes sense.
Who are the
You
best
never know.
corners? Who are the best corners available right now?
Christian Fulton is still there. AJ Terrell is still there.
No, it's not.
AJ Terrell is not there.
Because Carolina is picking
Got a
a
cornerback.
Dude, Jeff Gladney is still there. The kid from Auburn is still there. That Igbu.
Hey, Tom, in a couple years, the guy from LSU is gonna be the first corner taken.
Stingley.
Yeah.
What, dude? Why they got Noah Ingu
Did they?
Hey,
they took the Igbo.
Dude, oh man, this guy is a burner.
The Dolphins took Igbo.
Who's that?
He is the Auburn cornerback.
Cornerback. Yeah.
Is he good?
He's good.
He is. The word there's a word fast in the dictionary, and his name is next to it.
Is he as fast as Tyreek Hill?
No,
probably faster.
No, get out of here. Actually,
Like
I'm looking.
His mother, his grandfather, and his mother were in the Olympics.
Oh Lord Jesus!
He is a track star. His sister is a freshman at Auburn, and she runs track. He is a track star.
I love track stars. I love track stars in the NFL. Love them. I'm looking at my second round. I really don't have any good corners. So
you got Diggs and Fulton still.
I think Carolina has what pick do they have in the second round? Like 36?
I got you. Hold on a second.
They have the 7th
38
pick in the second round.
They got 38. They got
38. And so they're taking a corner second round. They have to. They have to.
I had them with AJ Terrell in the second round, but he's gone. So
dude, I want to call this kid Noah Iggy, and he used the bomb.
Yeah.
Noah Iggy is going to do. I had him going to the Vikings.
Oh boy.
No, I said about I had him going to the Seahawks.
Hey, 2 picks left in the first round.
Thank you. Oh my, like Matt and Eric are like perfect for each other.
So it's the Niners and the Chiefs.
Niners don't have that pick anymore.
Oh, they traded it.
I guess they traded with Minnesota.
So Garrett, what'd you say?
Are they going past the
Eric,
first round?
you and Eric would be best friends.
Why?
Because you guys do updates.
Yeah.
What's wrong with updates?
Nothing's wrong. That's why I said you guys be best friends. Nothing's wrong with updates.
It's all right, Matt. He makes fun of me for watching Red Zone.
Yeah.
You don't have 80 computers and 80 freaking TVs to watch.
Whose fault is that? It's your fault. Hey, I just want to point out how bum their house is, and he wasn't even drafted yet.
Yeah, that bothers me. They really got his money wrong.
So Garrett, are we gonna do this again tomorrow night?
No.
Why not?
Because I gotta work.
Yeah.
I got work, and I'm not doing all this for 3 viewers.
Dude, friggin'
Garrett's not about that.
Yeah, it's not about that life.
We gonna get more viewers. People gonna find this. I have to post and promote it.
Trayvon Diggs is still available. Christian Fulton, Cam Dantzler, like this, Jeff Gladney.
I forgot about Dantzler.
Jeff Gladney, he's
Can they do Diggs though?
Someone let's see if Diggs goes in the next 2 picks.
If Diggs to the Vikings is the dumbest thing in the world to me. If they pick him, it's like, dude, just stop. Like, what are you doing? It's like your brother already has bad blood. You know he's gonna talk crap about the team. Like, you know, like he's already not gonna like. At least he's on the other side of the field, but he's not gonna respect the other side. He's not gonna respect Kirk Cousins. He's not gonna respect Cleveland.
The Vikings pick is in. Where are these people getting these nice houses from?
Wow.
I live in a studio apartment downtown.
Wow,
LA.
defense.
Who this is? I'm trying to.
I like it.
I like it too.
He doesn't have to change his colors very much.
Oh, Gladney. No, he doesn't.
Ooh, wow.
That makes sense. These are these early second round picks that like might as well pick him in the first round.
I cannot believe that Christian Fulton is still available.
Who did he play for?
Christian Fulton was LSU. Yeah.
Is he good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arguably one of the best.
He just got outshined by the freshman Stingley.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stingley will be a first rounder in a couple years.
He'll be a top 10 pick.
Oh, he's gonna be It's
Dude,
gonna be big.
I just saw the craziest uniforms for freaking TCU. I didn't know they wore. They like Syracuse mixed with New York Knicks.
Those friggin'
Ooh, Jeff
Froggy.
Quigley.
Yeah. Jeff Gladney. Yeah.
Yeah, from CCU, 31st pick.
CCU.
Last pick in the first round.
The Chiefs still get the pick, right?
Yeah.
Chiefs are on the clock. The defending Super Bowl champions.
Dude, he just stole that ball like he was mad at it.
Are they?
Boy.
You're not going past the first round tonight, right? They're just
No,
going.
It's just first round, second and third round, and tomorrow.
So is this going to be the first running back?
It might be.
Jonathan Taylor?
Like they literally have their pick of the litter, or like they could draft Fulton right now. They could. there's so many ways they could go.
They could draft you,
boy.
Garrett.
Huh.
They could.
They could draft me. I would definitely take it.
My man.
Matthew, they could draft you.
Me?
They could draft you and start you at middle linebacker and win a Super Bowl. You would have a Super Bowl.
Me?
Yeah. You could have a Super Bowl ring playing in Missouri.
Made his life.
This is a very interesting pick because it's kind of a luxury pick. They don't need a wide receiver because they renegotiated Sammy Watson's contract.
Yeah,
which I was surprised.
but Garrett, how old are you? 40?
I don't know how old I am.
He's pushing 40.
Like people on Facebook don't know how old I am. People on Instagram don't know how old I am.
He's pushing 40, but 40 is pushing him back.
Garrett is
So if you're pushing 40, to know where you're playing in the NFL.
No, you're done, Garrett.
Thank you, Matt. Now my
hang up
dreams
the
are
cleats,
ruined.
Garrett.
You talk about mentally or physically?
Mentally, I'm still in my prime.
There you go.
But physically, you're done.
Hey, first running back.
Physically,
I think
I'm
it's
getting better.
I think we're going to see a running back here. I'm looking at the available players. They're great players, of course.
I'm going to say Jonathan Taylor.
It's absolutely ridiculous that none of these running backs have gotten taken yet. It's ridiculous.
It kind of is.
But it makes sense because all these receivers, it took forever for receivers to get taken because there's so many. There are a ton of running backs to the point to where it's like, why do I even want to spend the first round pick?
I don't
for
think
running
they're going
backs
to take
if there's 8,000 of them so I can pick later.
I don't think they're going to take a wide receiver. I don't think they.
They might go defense.
So all right, so at least if you get picked in the first round, a team has the option to pick you up for five years.
Yeah.
If you get picked in the second round, you are guaranteed only 4 years. So if one of these running backs turns into a superstar, which will happen, you have them for one less year, and then you're gonna have to pay them Ezekiel Elliott money, Christian McCaffrey money.
But do the Chiefs care about that? Let's look at the players available for them on defense. The top ones. Neville Gallimore, defensive tackle from Oklahoma. They call him the Canadian Bulldozer. I'm very big on him.
Who's the really good defensive tackle for is TCU, right? No. Missouri, Mizzou.
Oh, Jordan Elliott?
Yeah.
Jordan Elliott. A lot of people I'm pretty big on him, but a lot of people don't have him. They have him like projected around 3.
He is a short look, he could be the next, like I don't want to say Aaron Donald, but he is a stud. He is a mover of men.
Dude, for me, it's Jeremy Lynch from Baylor, who is projected round 3 from 4. He's just a wrecking machine at defensive tackle.
You're going to get some great in the second round and third round. You're going to get some great value picks.
I think there's great value right now. Troy Dye from Oregon. Remember him, Garrick, linebacker from Oregon?
Oh, dude, yeah,
fast. Dye.
Yeah, Dye is one like he reminds me of the Honey Badger playing linebacker.
Yes.
To me, the best values in the NFL draft are 2nd through 5th round, 6th and 7th round picks are just to fill out your roster.
Yeah.
Yep, that is what the stats say.
Boy, I got Raekwon Davis still available, defensive tackle from Alabama.
I don't trust Raekwon Davis. He's just tall.
The GM of Kansas City. Look how young he is, dude.
Is he young or is
they're getting younger and
No.
younger.
He looks like he's 12.
He just has a tight shirt on. You like that?
Hey, you know who looks like he's 12? Joe Burrow.
Yeah,
Joe Burrow looks like Macaulay Culkin after a second bender.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, exactly.
Macaulay, he looks like Macaulay Culkin who just had a baby.
All right. Give me Neville Gallimore. Give me Marlon Davidson from Auburn. Give me Anthony Jennings from Alabama.
I don't trust him either.
You don't like Alabama?
I don't trust Jennings, but I also don't trust Kason.
Chason is still on the board. All these defensive ends are still on the board because they're not worth a first round pick. Chason? Where is he? Where is he? Cowboys?
Where's Taylor? Where did Chason go?
Chason went to the Jags.
Yeah,
Fuck him.
Jags.
Out of here. Let me finish my
John,
wine.
did you finish your bottle of wine? You gonna finish that?
Wow, he's about to down that whole thing.
So, Tom, do you have any more alcohol on you?
Nope.
You out?
I'm going on a diet starting tomorrow.
Hey, maybe you and I can Zoom tomorrow, Tom. Second and third round.
Maybe.
I just want to point out, like, dude, Andy Reid's freaking remote control for his TV is probably stronger than my computer.
No, Andy Reid. How does Andy Reid not have a sponsorship with like Burger King or something?
How does he not have a sponsorship with freaking Tommy Bahama?
It's here.
Hey, Kansas City is gonna take a running back, but not the one you guys think it's gonna be.
Is it Hilaire? Hilaire? Oh crap! It's Hilaire.
Oh boy!
Dude, Hilaire or Swift?
How is Taylor ahead of me?
That's Taylor has the scoop. You know, he's after the reviewing the plays.
Taylor is on that Adam Schefter.
Oh, 5-5 LSU.
Oh, Eric, friggin' Eric. Holy shit, dude.
Yep, Hilaire.
Then Chris Sims is correct. Chris Sims is a son of a bitch, man. He knows his shit.
Who did he said Hilaire was going to go to Kansas City?
Well, he said he was the first overall running back to be taken.
You know why? Because he's the best complete back.
He is, and that's a dangerous.
The scary thing is that he's going to be able to run all those routes that Patrick Mahomes needs.
Dude, he's going to be so dangerous on that team.
Championship again.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, Damian Williams should have been the Super Bowl MVP, and he's not even that good.
Dude, let's just make it clear. The MVP of that Super Bowl was freaking Chris. What's his name?
Chris
Jones. He was the MVP of that Super Bowl.
It was Kyle Shanahan.
If it wasn't for those two batted balls, they don't win that game.
Absolutely, but Kyle Shanahan should have been the MVP for the Chiefs.
Kyle Shanahan didn't mess up that bad. It was more Jimmy Garoppolo than anything.
Yes, he
Jimmy
did.
Garoppolo throwing the ball straight to freaking Chris Jones.
Shouldn't have been throwing the ball.
Okay, so now Clyde Edwards-Helaire will have there 5 years now.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire, I'm picking him up in fantasy.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire will get that 5-year deal now.
Yeah, he will.
And then so Jonathan Taylor will only get 4 years.
Yeah, he will, and that's it. Jonathan Taylor is going to be a superstar.
Let him go to I hope he goes to the Bills. As a fan of football, I want him to go to the Bills.
He won't go that. He won't slip that far. Who has the first? Like Cincinnati has the first pick. Don't be surprised if they end up and then Indianapolis has the pick after that.
Then it's the Lions.
Can you imagine the Indianapolis with freaking Jonathan Taylor with that offensive line?
Not for nothing. Detroit could use a running back.
Sure, them too.
Tom, what pick is the Giants next?
They got the 4th pick in the next round.
So that'd be 36?
Yes.
Okay.
Then the Chargers, Panthers, Dolphins. Oh boy.
So that's it, guys.
I would not be surprised if the Giants ended up taking a running back like later on,
much later. Apparently, we're kind of big on Zach Moss. We're kind of big on Cincinnati has a running back.
So are we going to do a second? So are we going to do a second round draft?
No.
I mean, like tonight, we should take like the who we think should be the top first 10 players taken.
No. Like people have to work.
I got kids I gotta go pick up, so I'm signing off.
All right. We should all sign off right now. I'm ending this chat.
Downstairs.
All right. Later, guys. I'm out of here. Hey,
later. I don't even know how to get off.
Thank you very much for the 2 people watching. Talk to you later. What?
Derek, you have to close it out.
I am gonna close it out. I gotta go close it out.
Hey, I'll close it out. This was Harm Time Sports. I'm Matthew. Enjoy